Africa, 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 unite Africa, 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 Africa. Beautiful USA.
For the very first time, I wish I were a beautiful African woman. Did you know that the registration for the African Most Beautiful USA ends on the 30th of this month? So my African queen, what are you waiting for? Please go on www.africanmostbeautifulusa.com and register. It doesn't matter where you come from on the continent of Africa. If you're between the ages of 18 and 28, you qualify. Please go and register right now. www.africanmostbeautifulusa.com. You stand a chance of winning a car. And in fact, show the African beauty in you. Be a proud African woman. AfricanMostBeautifulUSA.com. Go there and register right now.
Ghana and America, we all witnessed at the nominees announcement. We saw the class and the glove. This August, do you have any vacation plans? Do you want to see your favorite artist perform or win the ultimate prize? Do you want to party at the beach while meeting new people and Ghanaian celebrities under one roof? Then, let's go! Adonko Ghana Music Awards USA 2021 coming on live at the Celebrity Theater, Atlantic City, New Jersey. Date, August 21, 2021. Time, red carpet, 6 p.m. and main event catching fire at 8 p.m. to 12 midnight. Are you ready for the fufu party after the main event? This summer, Atlantic City will be on fire! Oh, yeah! This event will be streamed live on Coffee TV, Angel TV, and all its affiliate media partners. Partners, Dong's Music Production and Highlight Media. Sponsors, Angel Group of Companies Producers for Dunkel Next Level Energy, Attentive Care Incorporated, Lordicana LLC, Dorsche LLC, Arcas Skincare Mixture, Kudel LLC, Ghana Music Awards USA 2021, and Mayor Shaw!
Now when to me amba wa no prekope. Now Kasa you didn't know what to say.
Yeah.
And
I get you, but before I would start this, I was just say thank you for this opportunity, and God bless everyone that is still supporting the Shatta brand, because I believe Niamabia, me as Shatta Wale, it always looks like a joke in the eyes of people. You get what I'm saying? But what I just want to share with everybody that is watching us now is that Jesus, John the Baptist, echo baptizing, Jesus was working with his disciples and everybody, Nobody saw John the Baptist like, now we are no way fin, no way dirty, you know, baptizing Christ. And what I just want to say is that I believe God has given me something. I believe I'm not doing music anymore. I believe I'm doing God's work. Maybe I'll be better me sorry at the air, but what I see and things that I hear are the things I feel I need to share with people. That's why when I hear something about me and I don't like, I express it how God will understand it. What am I saying? If I've addressed an issue like this on board, and from the day up to now, Ubia or TV so nobody's buying it. I think I just have to say, God, I've done your work for you. And the next step is, what else? What do I have to do? Because with this address I'm in mind, I don't think people should even look into it like that. I was talking about lessons learned. And I can come and sit on ABMMA address. For instance, let's give it to, our Excellency the President, come to maybe his podium and he's giving a speech or something about a water problem or flood, baby. And listen to how maybe he'll put his speech in a normal way. So there's been a flood, blah, 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 in Mataico. We think our authorities or blah, blah are going to take care of it. And then somebody will come and ask, but no, there's someone explaining flood never saying it's only tossing because Matisse, a giant money. The president can explain all that to you. It's about you as a journalist to research to know, is it flat and say, you know, say, so that when you're also addressing it to people, you put it out well. But some Abema speech, then everybody's saying, Bashata, why do you have to go and say high life? Why? And he didn't say anything. Were you there? What I was reading was just a statement to show you my lessons learned where I went to. I could have said, let me keep this to myself. But I believe in development. I believe in growth. Because from Bandana to now, sometimes when I look at certain things around me, I go like, hey, Jesus, like, hey, it was just yesterday, but see today. You know, so when I say certain things and people don't take it serious, they feel the like.
But shut up, Pacho. Say, unya would say so be addressing nation.
Yeah.
And it's a what me about so say bisa or say ya. It's a caveat to me. I can say, oh, na me information that nim be a agenda menka, but minim say a high life into make a high life. But
we are getting there. You see what you're saying? We are getting there. So I'm building something to get you to where I want to get to. So when I say things like that, and people just read meanings into it, and because it's the brand Shatta, and because Shatta, they know Shatta, but Shatta, they only know, but they've not met me one-on-one or even work with me to even see how I work. And then you jump into conclusion. Oh, I think it's not serious. Oh, I think he's not. I think Shatta needs attention. I'm done with all that. Like I've graduated from Ghana music. What I'm just trying to share to people is that this is what I've learned. So the best thing for anybody who is a professional in this game is to call me. Shatta, you read something. We want you to elaborate on it. Tell us more. What went on? That is where I'll tell you. When I sat with the man, I told him about high life. I was arguing with him left and right. I was telling him, I was explaining, calling people like Kwabna, Medical, Sarkodie. I was explaining a certain direction of life that the younger generation are living now. And it was a simple example, or I think a simple explanation I gave him that, sir, I believe you are all Americans. And he said, yeah. And I said, but you have Spanish people here. You have maybe Europeans here. You have people who have American passports. And he was like, yeah. I said, yeah. Why don't they still travel with their American passports from here to, with their European passports from here to wherever they want to go? All of them need a book to show that I'm an American citizen. Ghana, we have Awuza, Tree, Adan, Gandangbe, Fanti. Have you ever had somebody traveling with a Fanti passport before? No. So if I've gone for a meeting and I've seen people that are of worth and they can come into our industry as investors to help us grow our industry, and I have to sell something to them, and I'm trying to package what how do you say? To build it into today's generation. I will speak about high life. I will talk about high life. I will defend high life because that is what we all grew up with. So if I've explained it to people like that, and they have even bought it into like the new, your friend is saying, high life idea, na me mom as a younger generation development, with the likes of Sarkodie Obiano, I was trying to explain to them that this is what it is. Like we all have this passport that we want to travel with, but because it's not being endorsed, that's why we've not gotten here. And the man was like, this is brilliant. I think we can work with this because we thought all of you from Africa do Afrobeats. I was like, no.
So you explain
vividly.
Your highlight.
Vividly.
One can't address.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know why people don't take their time and people don't have patience. I've waited for 10 years before I became who I am today, you know. But I want to advise everybody to be patient in this industry. Otherwise, there are mistakes that we are going to make that will give you enemies, will give you. But
Shatta, okay. Where anyone now who say Nipa no be who say what can high life because one can address.
If you can play that part, I would love it so I can explain so that Arnold will even understand that he needed not to even say what he said about me being inconsistent and confused. You understand me? Because I think he's been a coward. Because you know when I watch the video on YouTube, if any investor is watching us, no development is going to come. Because no, oh wait, what about yeah? No, you can play where you were interviewing Arnold and listen to what the answers he was giving you.
Yeah, we're going to play.
Oh wait, yes.
But Arnold say as someone became Canada.
But Canada, yeah. Have we worked on it? No. And you see, because people have certain people in the industry that are their friends. So when you're talking on the side of, oh, but VGMA has done this. Yeah, VGMA has done it. Shatta Wale, I've done my shows in Sunyani, Wenchi, Swedro, where people know, my fans know. And that is what is making me powerful in this game we are playing. But people don't have an idea. So if I'm talking about decentralizing everything in the country, making sure we are moving things the way we have to move it, and you come and answer certain things within your mindset. I know right now people in the industry, normally you see people in the industry are still wondering, because you don't like me. Maybe you don't like me. You don't like me. But God loves me. And the work I'm doing is the work of God's job. Like, it's not about men show me say my rasta na bibi. You be able to be empire necessary bibi. What's my say?
Of course. Say we nipa ye nyameba. Arnold.
Nana.
Shatta kasa bebre.
Say anything about it.
Aye. Now was Siso say we a coward. I don't know why. Shatta so went you no way in
him being a coward is just that, they have things that they need to solve, but because of fear, they can't accomplish it. That is why you see, there is this bitterness in everybody in this industry that they have to wipe out. God says he doesn't like it because the more they do it, and yet Beyonce never feature me pool. Almost not Donald Trump wife afraid me. The bitterness is too much here in the because I don't have bitterness for Arnold.
But Arnold, what kind of bitterness I say? What you said, did you say everything last week? So what come out of a time I said?
But every sane person who actually listened to me would know that there was no bitterness in what I said.
No, by your emotions, like your girlfriend did something to you from moment you brought it on TV and came to put it on me. Or maybe something happened. Because, I got shocked when you said inconsistent and confused.
It's Angel said no one.
Oh, Debbie.
Like, then
you keep quiet.
Oh no, when I came here today, I don't want you to do like I should keep quiet. I want to answer your inconsistency and confused.
But you've spoken. So if you want us to have a healthy conversation.
But we're having a healthy conversation.
Yeah, but then what I say, let me
answer certain things that you say.
But you've answered part of it.
But we're in argument. Yeah, we're educating for sometimes you
know what? Niama, maybe I say about tape no. Yeah. And now why the na wo kan na obi see no. Tape no niama me producers emo tape. Arnold, I beg you when I come back, you have an person say we boss.
Exactly, because before tape no or say
esa no rebefi. Me pa cho me mouse.
Or say cowardice.
Me pa cho the bebo tape no kasa.
Where's the cowardice?
Because you're not doing your job. They don't know you. Nobody knows you in Ghana. Today you have to thank God that even it's because of me that people want to know who and all this. Oh, trust me.
Wale.
No,
fallacy.
No, listen.
Fallacy.
If I say they don't know you, if I say they don't know you,
no, you be popular. You be extremely popular.
Just take a watch. You are engineer at the back. Nobody will know you.
That's not what we are talking about.
I want you to understand. Arnold, don't fight for fame. Don't fight. You see what I'm talking about? You want to fight with it, and nobody knows you are not. I'm talking about an engine. You are an engine behind a watch. You are not a watch.
Industry matter we discuss.
No, so if it's industry matter, I want you to know that if I say certain things, accept it. You see the
because what?
I have in this. You see the experience.
Because what? Because
when I came out as Bandana from Ghana.
You know what?
Yeah.
Someone to me, I'll go for the tape.
No.
There be Arnold, Mami, go for the. Wait. Oh.
Also speak.
Arnold, you have to talk.
Yeah, but it's all baji.
Me part talk for me. Because you know what? I wanted to go for the tape. Oh, darling. I wanted to go for the tape so that a bar. Uber was a DNT, waiting. But however, you talk. Who we are able to tape.
Last week, like I said earlier,
argument. I want us to talk.
Then tell him to keep quiet.
Shatta is not talking again. Yeah. I know.
Yeah, because last week, what bitterness is nothing ever. What was the cowardice about? I stated fact. And I still maintain that Shatta Wale is one of the most inconsistent and confused artists.
Anna, you are being childish. Anna, see, we are on TV. Behave yourself. I'm telling you that I am giving you an opportunity to talk like somebody who wants to build a music industry. You see this kind of nonsense stuff. If you say I'm confused, have you bought a house before? I know you buy a house before. No, with all your blogging, have you bought a house before?
Confusion is not of our lifestyle.
Don't talk about confusion.
I know at one stage in our lives we get confused.
But I just want us to listen to this. Shatta and Arnold. Okay, Busia for and come aye die no efa a speech a Shatta Wale my home. And no na Shatta Church mu say oka say Ghana high life ni jina my na dodo no anti ase. Arnold na e was a wi wo ho ano enkomo amudi
Shatta Wale kasano or say we were not there. Asa wako o trip when I say wako ye business meeting oba no obi ansho also be state of the industry address or church ni maybe mo ye question or say we were not there. So then why did you waste our time to actually give us an address and give us instances of Nyama Okoye? Because we are leading figure in the industry. Into baby now discussing industry related matter. Now somebody disturbing about state of the nation address need be some question. Men can't just say where we there. Sanka a year between no business partners we have kept it in the SM Secretariat. But once we made it a public, discourse, we can query. Secondly, or say vividly, or can say kwabna DNA high life. That's a fallacy. And that's the level of confusion I've been talking about. Listen, if you
go talk the confusion, go make I not go up hard for you.
If you are having
use the right word, I beg you. Use the right
confusion is English.
I know.
It is
you are rather confused.
Shatta onim. Hey, show it is Arnold Kasebia.
But so say on use the right words. I'm here. I want to defend myself.
Get in come tie me pam chow. Any demo. You come Shatta.
You was like
Shatta. Arnold wa onko bebia. Okasa na say wa daroma. When ninja one said there Halifax Bekasa, Kofi Bekasa, and I also Bekasa.
But use the right word, so you shouldn't use this.
Dictionary.
You cannot tell somebody who is confused.
Feelings.
Somebody who's confused ends up in a mental hospital.
Is not an insult.
No, don't say. I'm not saying it's an insult. Somebody who is
You
confused.
sometimes get confused.
You know what confused me?
So me pacho.
Okay, inconsistent.
Okay.
What's inconsistent?
What's the union statement?
Hey,
my
guy, stop that.
Inconsistency is English.
I know you are not.
Forget how.
Stop this thing. Madam, stop this thing.
Me pacho. Shatta can't. They okay.
I can do this work for 30 years over house.
Me church. Okay. I say kwabna. Jane. He said it vividly.
Okay, we didn't hear that.
It was, you see, now one would draft his statement. If indeed he actually says Ghana high life and made examples, it would have been in that statement. Thirdly, before I move on from this high life, I say the fact that Ghana you need one genre of music as our representation a big setback. How?
See this guy. You
Shatta Wale. You are the richest Ghanaian.
Shatta.
You're not doing what you're saying. Me too. I'm coming to defend Ghana. You see this thing? I'm not. Tell me what your package outside there that is selling us Ghanaians. Tell me. The politicians are even selling Ghana better than us.
Arnold.
What are you talking about?
Arnold. One say.
Why are you mentioning my name? I'm not the one talking.
Debut.
I'm not the one disturbing the show. So
nobody is disturbing the show. We are having a show.
Really?
Anyhow,
they are talking you knowledge and wisdom.
No,
I said knowledge and wisdom. No, but wisdom and knowledge is not an insult. It's in the Bible. Man needs to get it.
Say
yes.
The fact that you need one representation in regards to the genre of music is a setback. How is he a setback for him?
Who told you? Did I say he's a setback for me?
Oh, but you're in the industry.
For us. Listen. It's not for me. For us.
Oh, relax.
You see, you are not part of what you are doing.
Relax.
You are not part. Our body is not baby.
See, he's a leading figure in the industry. I say a setback for the music industry. And I'm scratching my head. How?
Into who are doing?
How? Hey, no. How?
So what Ghana music has achieved?
Oh, Shatta. With the monkas and you have all the time to talk.
How is not
also buy me jawa ma account. Watch it, you know. Also, you're
not the fit this thing.
Arnold,
why you come?
This guy not get anything.
Why you come? Why you come?
What you go for? Arnold, what have you done for me in my career? No, what have you done for me?
But recently, you just said I've done something.
The blogging that you've been blogging.
You see the level of inconsistency, the level of confusion. But seconds ago,
no,
I have
but you don't have wisdom. But you don't have wisdom. That's what all of you have done. That's why
I also told you that he has no wisdom.
Seconds ago, just said I contributed to your career. Now you're saying I'm doing nonsense.
If I mean they have been a support to my career,
oh, boss,
you see the negative bloggings that has made me who I am today.
And it's good for you.
That is what I am telling him.
And
That
you
is
think
negative
Arnold-
blogging.
Arnold
No,
has been
listen.
blogging
So I want
negatively
him to
about you.
understand that it's negative things.
Then I am not a blogger.
You know,
Arnold has been saying.
he writes the articles.
I am an entertainment journalist. I'm not a
Who
blogger.
gave you that post?
I train for it. I train for it.
Are we giving you that
Oh,
post?
forget that one.
No, you see,
I'll hit what
Shut
I
up,
said.
shut up.
knows
Don't distract anybody.
Find good work.
Nneɛma-
This
nneɛma-
guy was talking about you know, go buy house.
Ni ma yɛ ni nkɔmɔ, ma yɛ ni nkɔmɔ. Yes, Arnold kasa ma mi ɔkata.
Listen, he said, say, not having one genre of music is setback. And yes, setback. This guy says he's the most richest artist in Ghana. He has
Don't say this
mansions.
guy.
Oh,
Say
Shatawale.
Arnold,
Boss.
if I say
You see the
I
word
get
boss.
money, if I say I get money,
Yeah.
you know, say in my terrain, my colleagues, knows I get money past him.
No problem.
So don't talk. So if I say, don't say he says, I am telling you.
I don't know your bank account.
Because where you know you can't know my bank account.
So you
I'm
know,
not-
you the tout to be the richest.
So
Okay,
if he
Wanakoso,
said his money, he get money. So
What
why
is
you
your
saying
problem?
that?
Good. So how is it a setback for him? Oh, relax. I'm making a statement. Not having one genre is not a setback. Do you know what our setbacks are? Lack of publishing, lack of distribution, lack of big labels, piracy. These are setbacks. Nana, call Nigeria. Funding. Oko Nigeria. They do not have one representation as a genre of music. But most of the artists are global artists.
So guys, you're a coward, Hey.
King Sonny Ade, called Grammy Awards. The first artist, maybe a Grammy thing or say one representation of music. Again, that's a fallacy. Sonny Ade did Juju music and they call Grammy. Femi Kuti, another Grammy nominated artist, or the Afrobeat without the S and they call Grammy. Burna Boy or the Afrobeat with the S. So having one representation as a genre of music, and a list of our problems. You say high life, but to be able to be. What is the mechanism? Of course, South Africa. Lady Smith, or the Mube and the Koi. Soweto gospel, or the gospel, South African gospel and the Koi. So, can't you know, and no any setback.
Ne say o problem say Shatta Anka say Ghana
Also,
ye
message
Ghana high life.
the topic, and the macho, you got distribution problem, you got copyright related problem, your royalty system is poor, your publishing deals are poor, your piracy is queen. These are serious related, but your funding anyhow. You see this.
Don't talk like that. You see, you're talking like a child. There's funding. So don't talk like that.
Mami moving ko Halifax. Yes, show nas Arnold Medase. Yes, show nas say what's in common baby and Shatta State of Nation industry address what Daroma, what TB, what discuss it. Or what started by saying say he sold Ghana to Obi Onini Kodin Komobia. And you may yedin komo. We see Shatta and Castle Ghana high life representing, you know. It looks like a handcuff for P.
Charlie.
Empress.
Yes.
What exactly are we discussing?
We are discussing
it the state of the industry address he gave?
Yes.
Na state of the industry address Shatta Maya no. You discuss or see your address no talks about three things.
Many things. We are breaking it down.
Or see it talks about three things. Yes. And one of them is a trip. In the trip no call business discussion.
Is one of them, yes. Yes, some business discussion. No, and I have free because I would share video na a boy and no. Ya ambo oko ye di okoka na ye both free the business discussion. And
the debate is on the high life and the music genre.
Because in the discussion, no, I did back boss and so share the meeting.
So what exactly did he say? This is what Shatta said. While I was in the States,
we've watched it.
Would you answer the questions yourself? It's a serious discussion we are having. Arnold has said something. He says that wasn't what happened. So let me answer what you asked me.
Answer.
Good. This is what Obiambo, but say this is not what is tape no crowd boy and his own voice. He still created some logo marking. And you say I shouldn't quote him word for word.
Quote him word for word.
There is a problem here. Okay. And I don't blame him. the outro speech,
Hey,
lacks.
I even talk like Nipa Tibrofo.
Well,
the street power Tibrofo.
The outro speech, no cause a problem. Because until Shatta said no, when we went for that business meeting, me Shatta, me can high life wasem. Me bo kobna ding. Indeed, I know high life is there, and I represented Ubisan on my way emphatic. I say, yes, I spoke high life. Where is it in this one?
No, but I can't say yes. Hold on. The paper too.
You don't need to say yes in the paper too. But your speaker should have added, say, oh, let me read what he said. TNU. While I was in the States, I was in a business meeting with different foreign stakeholders and investors. And one question they all seemed to ask was, what kind of music Ghanaians do? And the question was one that kept me thinking. Just on this side, I said, Ghana music ben and I started to think. Indeed, I was speaking with them as a dancehall artist, but this is not under a dancehall artist, but they still needed to know the kind of music we do here in Ghana. I got two sentences. Let's go. Naturally. Basically, they want to forget.
We are not following norms. We are not following norms. Don't think like that.
Basically, we need to know what genre we are.
No, I want to talk something. Let me say it. No, I want to say it. I want it. Let me say it. No, I want to. I don't want to forget it. No, I said let me say it. I don't want to forget it. No, I'm not like you. My job is not like your job.
Okay, let me give you time. Say it.
Say, repeat what you were saying. No, I want to explain. No, mommy. This is on my heart. Maybe someone might. No, you want. Wait.
And the question was one.
They be songs that assembly.
Or see me.
Mommy.
Okay,
I'll give you that.
Because I need that thing.
If I read this part alone, then it may not make sense. No. So let me add one and then I can. What they asked him
that kept me
before.
Thinking. After that kept me thinking.
Okay.
Continue.
And one question they all seemed to ask was, what kind of music Ghanaians do? I've underlined this one. And the question was one that kept me thinking.
Because there was a conversation going
on. Indeed. Yeah. I was speaking with them as a dancehall artist.
The conversation was going on.
But they still needed to know the kind of music we do here in Ghana. Basically.
Boss. So if I was talking to them as a dancehall artist, and the conversation was still going on, and now I've explained to mommy that, so this is where the conversation got to. Can't any of you see that? No. Shut up, one. On yourself, but he can converse and talk more with this project. No. So you know, that's what I'm saying. You see,
but you explained.
No.
You explain further.
No. You see, what I'm saying is that the explanation I even made to it was to make it brief. So that when I have a platform like this is how we can talk about it.
Or see, because of that conversation, that was what led him to do this. So I want to propose that we as music makers and stakeholders come together to identify one genre that can be attributed to all music ways.
No,
it means often our proposals say, you call you no one beside me question no matter. Into my proposal say na one genre. Okay. It is what kind speech where on one fan can say during the conversation before sorry. Jesus said during the conversation or catch room say, look, yeah, what genre be wo. But high life need dance or compete wine. People saying na yem bra together. Na yenya enu neha. So if you read, see, I'll see no. Common sense will tell you that I said it was a business discussion with several stakeholders. It means it is not everything here. Sorry, it is not everything that we discussed that is captured here. And I'm saying I'm a speech writer. And I saw one line unless a strategy.
Stop talking for somebody's knowledge.
Unless a strategy. Unless a strategy. So one find no then it raises this logo marking.
Shut up, you know until right now. Because of that kind of statement, Bia will not think, say, you mentioned high life to your business.
You see the last line that you read.
I want to propose, no.
Read that last line. Actually,
propose a lot. I want to propose. So because of their music back and forth, now, I said the question got him thinking. So the conclusion, sent after them Baba. Me no more question awie ye no nti me pese me fan to me name the man but me propose say ye now never just about interpret
because who interpreting me?
I want to propose suggesting that we as music makers and stakeholders we come together
right now,
and identify one genre
At least just
that can be attributed to all music we're selling from our platform.
but that's why.
Shut now with
She know.
we are
She
So let us do this for our industry to give it the global attention we have long desired. You get what I mean? That is why I said Shatta. It's book or idea for fair when and my brothers who vetted this
radio. Shatta. Baby Halifax different question back one can miss me one say. And after what kind of music we do in Ghana, basically, also can the show say, I mentioned to them, Ghana is known with high life.
No, if you Google, Ghana, Google Ghana, type of music. You see,
I don't think any. Obia, and your name and you ran out here. Your name Sauka.
No, listen, but if you Google Ghana, but you see, if you Google Ghana right now, I don't have to sell High Life to the world. High Life is already to the world. I get what I'm saying.
That's for us.
But I'm saying, no, listen, it's for us. But I'm saying that, so Google is your High Life. So the people that I was talking to, they knew which Ghana type of new my hair. Now you listen to what I'm saying. I listen to what I'm saying. For them to Google and verify, they know, say, if they Google, they know Ghana will do High Life. But what I was selling to them was my dancehall, my business.
That was what was coming soon.
So that question that came up, I was like, hey, I need to add my country to it to make it look branded. Because they can ask me a dancehall artist and I'll say, yeah, we do dancehall in Ghana. We don't even do. No. Then I'm not being asked even a brand ambassador to made in Ghana. So just let me package this one and sell it. And that's what I did.
If I understand,
if
I understand that, say na nye nyumre ya Shatta. Ko bia nim say oka.
Mami can me say me can be industry no eh. Omo from me plan. But me what I want to tell them today is that me I've graduated. What I'm doing right now, I'm not doing it to go and play a song tomorrow. Business I may I'm not numbers na say akoni mom be man still be my friend din koni mo you have done this, you have done. No respect. The disrespect is too much. The bitterness is too much. You understand me?
But you see,
Mommy, you see me, if I say something, I know the industry doesn't want to work with it, and I don't mind. Because see, there is a vast difference between me and Ghanaian artists. I am working with the masses on the streets. I am not working for some Dadabi girls in some corner. I'm not working for East Legon people. I'm not working for Kolegono people. I am working for the masses. And that is what I do my music for. So if you are maybe media person and you don't understand me and expect me to be in your way of direction and you don't want to understand my way, nigga, we don't make money for street every day, bad man. No, don't see I'm like music alone. So if you see me like that, you are making a big mistake. Come to me and let me show you business. This TV topic is said you business. You don't even know. You're going to be expected.
Why this look on your face?
I don't want it to be like you are attacking.
No, they are doing something that is making me.
He can't attack
No,
me.
I can't. Now this my brother. I cannot attack him. I'm just letting you know that what he is childish like.
Kofi Akwaba, United Showbiz. And I have for the better Kofi Kakra. Yamia don't nanka no ya do no an keka den kwama. But mo do any empress mo do ntino. Kofi abebo ran komonim. Enkomo aye die nyina na nwumre yi. That's okay no ha yi. Eye na asem de abetudwa. And then your friends. Omra na emobom because enti ase wo baby. Now ye wie nwum eye Ghana nwum a ye. Ye pesa ye be cut to the next point of the speech. Let's look at Shatta Kase. Yemfa events and free crime and for other regions. Aye. And now person can life no one.
Oh, but I think the program your best executive producer say Oma security ni ambulances in ready was here. Because send is Asha say there. Moje ngua ba ku be.
There be any person is near YouTube.
Just on
the
lighter note. I think for me, listening to, like I said last week, I appreciate the fact that UT speech now starting the baby no or say lessons learned.
Okay.
And so it is I see it more of a realization. and you may be a na onuka diffo kaneno na watu kwan na enyo be esisi na won say ade we ya kanena me ye ni se no se me ye no kwan foforo so a eboa chen kan dada no, and that is what I see. Inti say ya hwe ni ye a the ne shata yeda ebe judge ne o propose say in any case most of the normal can their propositions on enyo hye and on cast sa na tie pepepe o propose ni twi no minister na America no
adwenkyerɛ or
anya adwenkyerɛ like o propose nsusuye nsusuye na osu say ade we yan hwɛ say ye de ye adwuma ebe ye a indeed o share high life there Kenya. It is common knowledge say yes, high life genre highly associated to Ghana.
Yes.
Na mementi asem ya ni say a bit diluted. See, very, in fact, not a bit, in fact, very much diluted. In the sense say a ka high life same kwe high life in ha you be in from 5 years kwa na to say ya be ni mu e bia 10-20 years ago. At a 10 years from 10 years ebana. Into a maybe the wording in the speech no amantia no amatse say yes say bia the high life does not exist, but or propose say a high life in a dia you make a national effort say high life adie ye move to help the industry achieve the global status. And it is not something we have to fight him for at all.
Nobody is fighting Shatta.
No. When I say fighting for, I'm not talking about I'm just saying that anybody who has an opposing view.
But what's wrong if anybody has an opposing view?
Nothing, absolutely nothing wrong.
Yeah. But you see, you're killing
crowd arguing.
I beg you, don't mind them.
Mimi say on the high life case, no, yes, because indeed the first thing a babo adumi is high life. When you mention and it's high life.
You and Ghana na high life no. Oh, say problem ne say. Shatta nkomo die mu no. Wakoton Ghana ama high life. But obeka no, ya nti say wakoton Ghana with the enimu no. Inti no ene no wachire mu say waton Ghana obo high life. Wachire artist bia omu edda
so high life e bia sane nka e wo so omu hu say high life no mu ehu ne sa. Inti e bia shut up how it should have been. They say come here say bia you making more effort in promoting high life as
you see everybody
I'm getting very
but you say we should make it assume.
Let me tell you something.
Shatta says we should identify one genre.
He didn't say a new genre.
He didn't also say high life.
But he didn't say a new genre.
He's a dancehall that is bigger than the so-called high life.
Yes, but he didn't say
so
a
if we are
new
selling
genre.
Ghana music today,
No.
it's selling better than the high life. It is all see.
Let's identify one genre doesn't mean a new genre. It could be an existing.
So,
it could be
dancehall a new
old.
genre.
No, it is not.
So maybe it is dancehall we should propose.
Yeah, but he said he already mentioned dancehall, so obviously it's not dancehall.
So let me know. You know why?
How is it not possible?
It's not possible.
The man said that.
You know why people?
Dancehall. He was speaking to them.
Or see a proposition nyina yenya ba.
Me No, I just want to chip in. You see, a lot of people are getting confused with the word high life. That is my problem. And I am saying that we have different tribes in Ghana. Adan, Gan, Chugi, and everything.
We have fan logo, we have high life.
But nobody travels with Palogo passports. Nobody travels with fancy passports. We all travel with Ghana passports. So let's package the music we are doing. Sarkodie can be rapping. Medical can be doing his thing. What Eugene should do his thing is doing. But we should put it in a box and package it and so we can sell it. That is what I mean.
But
it doesn't mean we have to necessarily do high life music. I don't have to become an high life artist to join this genre. Oh, Ghana, what music do you do? High life. That is what has been going on since Nikolai's time, from Konimo's time up to now. So let us put that genre buying like different buying.
Said hip life for buy, you know. We Jenna Bina, because shut out kind of sad that means we have life.
Why not sell the fancy passport to Ghana?
No,
what I'm saying, listen, you know, I do dance all. Sarkodie does well. Do you know when Sarkodie wants to sell his product outside there, it'll be difficult for him? Do you know why? Because they are rappers, like Jenna know all that. So it will be identified.
But Sarkodie can still rap
in Ghana.
In High Life, not and also a content because
so says that complication. You're going to get a whole lot of artist problem. People have to switch from the agenda and come because they say High Life. Okay. They say, what I'm saying is that this is a pot of soup.
Yeah, we
are in here, but we should have it at the back of our minds that now we are calling ourselves Ghanaians. It's not no more me free fancy wasting me free.
But that is not the topic. That is not how Ghanaians behave.
No, I'm not saying that. No, I'm saying that. Have you ever seen a Voltarian flying with a Volta passport before?
But we don't travel with Voltarian.
That's what I'm saying. That's why we have Ghana. All of us go under one book. Ghana.
Debbie, we travel with Ghanaian passport.
That's what I'm saying. But it's not a Volta passport, right?
It is very important.
Yes, so that's a book that is governing us, right?
So we are not when we talk about music internationally, we travel on High Life, the passport of High Life.
That's what I'm saying. So we travel in the passport of High Life.
Yes. Say
yes.
A High Life passport. High Life is what represents Ghana. So yes. High Life passport so near they travel.
So for now.
So what genre of music do you suggest? Say since you've been thinking about this for so long.
You see, what I'm saying is that High Life is what we know in Ghana. Okay. But now, the younger generation, and from where we are standing and where we have to go, and me as the person, like one of the people doing this business, and I understand it so much, to sell me dance artists in America, it will be hard.
Very hard. So what?
But if I have a passport that says that this guy from this country, this is the type of music he does, which is High Life, but they will still buy my dancehall product.
Yes.
Through that High Life passport.
Good. So give us the genre of the passport.
Oh. That's what I'm saying. High Life. That's what I'm saying. High Life. Because if you see, that's what I'm saying. The blogger said they've confused everybody. If you are following my page, you saw that when I was in America, I deleted all my pictures and posted High Life.
So now you are proposing, say, High Life Nimukena.
Yes.
And not representing.
Yes. Exactly. And we should start respecting our elders. We start High Life now. We should start giving them some attention.
That's a shatter. Okay, speech now. And then I will explain it to this.
That's what I'm saying, sir. I've waited for 10 years. Bandana and I'm about. I don't know. Maybe we want to meet China. Only spirit side church spirit.
Then spirit.
Church spirit. We only church spirit. No, because I've said something. I know. That's what I'm saying. The bitterness and the disrespect. I get what I'm saying. That makes me come out in a certain way for everybody. Because I go like, oh, Charlie. Studies
then me and the flow where you talk some, so it'll be okay.
You finished long time.
No, but the event.
No, we are.
You said you decided.
So now I want to conclude that Ghana shatter no person catch above phone and I say
High
Life and Ghana represent. I'm not also Tiana
Empress or so so
because they say shatter so kind. Say Ghana yenyum ye be yenka mom near promote High Life ye.
Okay, yeah.
And on the auntie I see you.
You're kind. See, I
only your Macoka baby why not TV so why shatter why couldn't he tell them this? Why couldn't he tell them? No, it's a mistake.
Yes, I'm going to and choke at some.
They catch and be no because
you know now about it.
I can no be Uber sorry. Open no about you. Shit. Does it shit? Because when me say me kwala. I don't. The money I see no system before. So also share. Should tell you how it is. See, we should do the 50 cents no. See, the first question better. Don't do that. Don't say share. Don't say share. Respect. No, I said no respect. Buy for respect. But why for them to share? Why I for beg you because you know anybody. Anybody. Uno. I don't know if I care about. If you know, I beg you say no. I beg you say do it. I be your boy. Which of your boy? No, be your boy. Which of my boy? You see me say boy. I beg you say I do. You see me say your boy. You be your boy. I be your boy. You manage me for. I be your boy. I don't play like that.
Nachi.
No, man, you say I beg you say what? I beg you say what?
For me, bra industry. You see people like this, eh? I love Halifax from afar. You know, listen, let me tell you something. Because me and my team from Halifax, no. So what I say, my friend manager, no one verified. We want to off. Recently, we say, shut up. Charlie, you know the blessing woman they get. We don't get it.
You don't get blessing.
Your blessing when they take what you see.
God
go do one for you. God do. He don't go give you Ferrari.
He didn't know. I know, but how come anytime if Empress asks you, say, why the thing loaded the speech inside? Then you bought. If you ask that question, say, oh, why you know add for your speech, say, I add this and this. If you ask that question, then say, you know get house.
I don't get my should be 2 cities.
Yes.
People they watch you. You should never watch you for what way they behave like this.
No. So just explain.
Don't you want to make money? You have to. No, you have to make money. I am doing business. I know. He don't have to talk plenty like that. Show your house when I saw my house. You're here for blogging.
I know the blog. Why are you disturbing with blogging? I know the blog.
Stop that thing. You put the MP mama. Stop that thing.
No, you are legend.
I be street. I tell you.
You
only catch me a street. Nana.
Where the boys? Not the boys you call.
I know.
Which boys are? That be what they do. That be what they do. Sunday Cowboys. If they do something, that be what they do.
Now, young call to events. Shatter Eka once.
Maybe Kasano is doing no which so.
You see.
But Charlie sometimes no. Yes,
and then now Pesaoka.
Nana.
This is what somebody be your boy.
Which will not be your boy.
For TV top boy go do like this.
So wait.
No.
One say.
So you go meet for the street.
What we go album is and
catch him say shit.
Because this for beg you. Why I do you for beg you?
album are go.
Why for beg you? Can't for beg you. Why for beg you? No, why for beg you?
Which the speech that you read, which what we have explained. What have you learned from it?
Shut up.
And you are too clever. You are too clever. That's why you are there.
Job can be a tio. Obia wanna drink house. It's I'm not a journalist. My entire or no sooner the suggestions so become bibia. As a common on your day. As a common on your day.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Oh, you still there this whole day. After today, I'm not there. If he doesn't repent from his behavior, trust me, you see God, he can bless you. Bless you better. That's all your dream. You will see.
Okay.
Mark this day.
Amen, prophet. Amen.
No, mark this day. I will tell you something.
Thank you.
You think a musician will do that?
Thank you.
Mark up.
I say thank you.
Let's move on. Let's move on. Young part of us or something to the corner.
But it's all to me. No,
When you personal, personal. I know part of or comment fast. So also because I want to move.
He was talking about disrespect. You see, I've not seen any disrespectful personality like Wally.
You see, Mary, if I
you were talking about disrespect and then
if I see there we are not top.
Industry.
Sorry, I know there. Me catch you, baby. I'm not. Stop that bandana from Ghana talk. Hey, stop that bandana from Ghana talk. You need to be clear. How old are you? How old are you? Wale, you know about that talk?
Oh,
who know this disrespect?
Neama.
See small boy.
Neama.
Hey, you want to about that talk? When is somebody saying this one word? Don't see that. No, mommy. You see me? I want to fight for this thing. They're putting Ghana artists into 10 million. I want to fight for this thing. Who's the disrespect? How old are you? Are you older than me? Are you older than me? Are you older than me?
You see that they watch them.
By me alone, you
don't disrespect. Like you own. God bless you with the right for people internet. So you know.
And then now,
God bless you to where they sing.
I know.
So respect me.
I don't know.
Journalists.
Are you listening?
Bro,
can you ignore the disrespect? Focus on the speech. So let's move on. Let's.
Rules. There are blocks and rules. There's a musician, there's a manager, there's a producer, there's a journalist. You see, the problem we have, let's say, some of the artists, now one person very respected, they are presenters, journalists. But a role without the journalists and the media, who artists know.
Who made you people? No, but who made you people come talk about me? Who even give you the audacity to come talk about me?
You were praising the media here.
So I'm praising you, TV.
You see,
you think I'm praising you? No,
Debbie, who they make you submission?
I don't see. You need every role player. Biano must respect the other role player.
Okay.
That's how we can foster unity. But you've seen it here. It's important to say every role player that very respectable role player. And even the functions were in that should be. It is a journalist who must accord the musician respect, must accord the manager respect. The musician too must accord the journalist respect and the radio presenter respect.
The only journalist is graphic at times. Charlie, you don't be what I go with, Charlie. Today some people come, they say they graphic. Are you graphic? Are you times? What are you talking about?
We need respect. Everybody's
a journalist right now.
That means Shatta is not ready to take criticism.
I'm talking about journalists.
Are you still on this matter? We are coming to speech.
Please, can we go for a commercial break here? But now call the next way so. And now person can be because Moya Samo Hame and then Munim ye. Sama backwankasa na backwankasa na kwa say what you are
going to say, he will respond. Can we move on? What are you going to say that you don't say?
Break him for but enya she said you wonim no mama enye nkranto ye ba Shatta onko be bia o enkomo ne be DSC pepepe enu nti ye twa enwo aba medase.
Africa, unite Africa. Beautiful USA.
For the very first time, I wish I were a beautiful African woman. Did you know that the registration for the African Most Beautiful USA ends on the 30th of this month? So my African queen, what are you waiting for? Please go on www.africanmostbeautifulusa.com and register. It doesn't matter where you come from on the continent of Africa. If you're between the ages of 18 and 28, you qualify. Please go and register right now. www.africanmostbeautifulusa.com. You stand a chance of winning a car. And in fact, show the African beauty in you. Be a proud African woman. AfricanMostBeautifulUSA.com. Go there and register right now.
What I have as strategies in this business, I believe if you bet me back together in Ghana, forever and ever entering back together, I don't want to say anything I say because anything's been back. So those who might feel say Shatta has a little bit knowledge about music business, about how to structure yourself as an artist, me, I'm there to put in 1 or 2. And the everybody consultation, because some business I'm person started. Because if I have to show you how to plan your music life to a certain point, you should understand. If your business is set as all corner around here, I know. But when I sit with businessmen every time, and when I sit with them, the things I talk about business is so beautiful. And I wish I was even a businessman and not a musician. Because since I only will be continuous, I know why you say, go on, say, hey, shut up, you're not going to phone him, sir. I know. I know.
No, shut up. When I somehow okay. I know that I just with you. We are not so bad channel. Oh, Kano. So I tell you,
we are players, you know. About 8 number 11. It's not about you know.
We are not passing away.
I know.
I think
so like that.
Yeah. So I'm glad so I can say a reminder, because anybody every artist be in industry be him say business is very, very important. And so we treat the point say some of it seriously. Now, your avenues be artists make it. One album sales. But Ghana has say album sales, physical album sales no ever form. It's be now depending on streaming any the keke count. The other avenue touring and as shows gigs. Before COVID now, I mean he no more shows. The other avenue also no royalties. But unfortunately for us here, your royalty system also no poor. And at the other avenue endorsement deals. It's to me. Remember how to me near endorsement deals are with them. Then the other point also merchandising. So one can say merchandise store, t-shirt, be rain there. So because your royalty system not any correct what I say. Nah, exactly. Nah, your album sales no for me. So we your artist now. We need, of course, he's a business guy.
Hey, we Shata, Obi no organ or a businessman.
You say become merchandising. I feel the way you are saying now.
You have my socks.
Wonderful. If you say my boss, become merchandising, and we are check Ghana for. So if we are Ghanaian artists, now who we need on the front of merchandising, like what he's wearing, with shows, pre-COVID and even COVID crowd, any endorsement, then it means you are doing well business-wise. And for him, I think he's one of the well-rounded, business-minded artists in Ghana. There's no dispute about it. I cannot say and lie about it. And so he's winning when it comes to endorsement deals. He's winning when it comes to the sale of his songs, and he's winning when it comes to merchandising. So if he's giving an advice, I remind that to the other artists to take it seriously. I think say bon about for that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not Casapa. I'm the same in Kissing. Let's finish the interview. We are done. Sorry, you have said it.
We are not done.
Okay, cool.
We are not done. We need Shata. Us, we are drama. We are drama.
Some will show movie, baby. Or blood no.
Halifax.
Mommy. On the same business.
Yes. Because now me feel said yes, Shata can know. Do omu ye. Iti or the baby back can ama omu. I was say consultation abem.
Ebe den say obens dokunora mieno. Ba competitor ba consider on the near on the dokuna omoto no ntemtem. And the trade secrets party. But let me read what exactly he said. And he's been quite consistent on that, because that's the idea. Say we pay us ding. For the fact say at least if I make money, I they take money for my brain or no dear, sikadia or no dear. Then it says they take money for his brain. This is what he said. Secondly, I want to plead with musicians in Ghana to pay some more attention. So I agree with more attention. So pay attention, more for more. To pay some more attention to the business side of the craft. One thing I have long campaigned for is for the artists to take and see their talent as a career and as a business entity. Let us learn to make money with our talents. Let us invest in educating ourselves about how we can add value to ourselves and our craft and make a living out of it. We should be able to still make money on the money, still make money from music even when we are no more in the studio. This, I believe, is a sure way of keeping the industry alive and allowed. Into the clean he was clear, say, let us invest in educating ourselves. to understand the business aspect of it. It's about understanding it. Empress, not be brave or more talent, no. Some are even doing music. Ask them about how the business side is outside Ghana. Or more name. Ever Shoki will say these things we call amazing and AF, and many musicians don't know about it too. I'm telling you the truth. We interview them every day. All what they know is that, well, or the blogger be or the name to YouTube man know how it is monetized, they don't get it. How to merchandise things like this, they don't get it. And see, even when it comes to charging, he's always been saying it.
Yeah.
So I don't know, so chipping yourself. That is when they will give you, stuff like that.
And you remember, let's put it on record, so he actually changed the way artists charge for fees.
That is why many events organizers have problems with him. Oh no, but raises are ban. Make hyper.
Tennis shows.
I remember this time a big boy, but 7 boy, and this time a big star show be where now boy, I mean boy. I mean, 10 cents. Gabby says they will charge so my can see it's brought back and forth, but at least he's raised the bar in Tenu dear.
I must say, I'll be a question to one coffee and say, now bet me at you. Now bet me no.
Well, but he would also tell you that the Bebo cheap shows 10. Everything so there's Beba no one show back when they 1 million Beba. Beyond that, he's been able. I think he's for Exim Bank. He's one of the ambassadors.
Yeah. Yes.
He's Casa Preco. He's at Infinix and several others. And see, Obia Waye I know Shatawan was Madonna following Tiny in the studio up and down. I've also seen him move to where he is now. Into so called dear. It is difficult to debate him and say that no, I don't agree. No, dear. He's talked it and he's lived it. Yeah. He's walked the talk. So when he's saying they should think about the business part, I think it's something we should all listen.
I think don't you think, say, on the business part, Shatta as always also to me my home address, no breaking your maybe down.
Yeah, I think
so. Shatta, what to say palm tree. So what church you year everything you say no be ejuma. Into coffee. There may be
a horse sign. I think so. For Shatta, so it also be another business stream for him. Setting up a consortium for musicians to come and get knowledge in how to manage their careers in terms of business. So, like you are saying, of course, he has a record of performance. That was area, how or the charges are or how he's making money out of any other, and so it's good business. Say obeya, and I'm sure and the Shatta say this month see was say artists be open business advice on how to monetize your career, bruh. Now I'm sure say we'll have a couple of artists who work in business just the idea that they would get an opportunity to sit with Shatta Wale to listen to him. No, it's motivation enough in team. So Obey, it's something that I'm sure the team should.
But you see, is that not what he has been? So, I mean, I thought you had finished. Sorry, sorry.
And I feel the business of not just music, creative arts, but just because and here can music, mostly it is forgotten, especially when the fame is high. It's a fame no hopa. Sometimes when I young business, especially when people are in their peak periods, when they are on top. Because sometimes be a friend or TV be also be abandoned free, or be a sharing videos free. In the banana, you feel be sometimes or label be so, and label one a year 1 year careful. A bit blind to get you can say to set your own self up
because you are being managed. A lot of things.
Into one into what the water. Sorry, I'm calling interview, and I upload the so 1 year careful. Even how to monetize content. So you will be solely dependent
Abusi anya ya.
Oh.
Aba smaba.
Oh, it's mala. Mojo. Sale papa mo. Sale boni mo. Minyin.
Lola nam hin ne bopoye.
Auntie ale. Nya baby or kodonala wa abur mala me ability.
Mo hema.
If you wa, na cheda na ebe. Na nche ebe straight ni nyama.
Nyo.
Ehu ka krokodo.
Ona na ba. Masana baby.
Na mo ye muhu no cheda mo ho abu mo out of nobody. Mekume ya. Onye ma ye da ko. Onno mo musuro no.
Onu aba fine.
Hey. Hey, so onye na akasa.
Hey. We hope that brother woman kettle.
Brother so onye na akasa nti ninye mebi asesa. No
It means to be that.
The me. Nti mama nji nti na ereke.
Ni akoyisama. The rubber nya mo ho yo ye ma onu wasesa. Araba meant to be that. Kasan for chem.
Hey, na da no onye mo kosto. Onye kosto. Ye kosto bom. Ni ye share weeks nori nyama.
Oh yeah. Na ba wen fita kwazi bia.
Na auntie me fi one nche the bread no so onye na akasa nti wa ma chede. Kitu wo man.
Kitu wo papa.
Nti sisi ano no ye ma bread na bread no ye man.
Na no ye ma brother.
Because brother so mama nsuro hwinyim no onye brother akasa.
Oh kitu.
The me
kitu. Wa shall blues the chenda no ken.
Kitu. Wa jiensem.
Kitu. Araba kitu.
Nti mama nji there bread na way kitu so onye mere ya fine na ehu.
No, man didn't cry. Kitu.
Ejiti.
Mama kacho. Mama
chede.
Araba me se me na baba bogwa. Nya muta se.
Wala baba.
Me se me na baba.
Because nyama bi ore ye no na me for efu wa mama akoma atomi ye mu o da ma efi manuare ye wa agibide
dama
adam me fra brother me se brother e do mama nkasa ma ye yi kakra brother se mamu nsuro eno nyumro kwa ha na obi na oba fra na mama fa kwosomba wai e do twani nyala adam no onye brother je war na yire kan me se Jano, ni empwe. Mekume ye yosi yenko baby. I'm dolly a baby.
More him na do ye me sama.
Me jidi dalo shokam.
And how many times will this anyway?
Na jo gan yasu mindi. Mo je ayesi soda.
Any moment.
Na eyi. Wana no party.
Why? Now also put them parties and now gay when I'm in home and I order the parties and we got all
many that's one cast. Yeah, you be ya cho. Many when
home and I party was party. Now I share the party and so one and who be on do be not just
no one no be what now.
Yes, you.
My friend, I want them to know it.
Oh, sir. Oh, bye.
Okay, I found it.
I
know. We're making nonsense.
When you come up, oh my goodness.
Insurance for the friend.
Oh, yeah. I don't want to make coffee.
Wow. I'm just making a move. And I'm going to say, well,
but I want to one money.
I'm afraid that we are coming. What did you say?
I have a special person in the jump.
Oh, for floor.
She saw Nancy.
I come on. I'm ready.
I thought you
what's it?
Woofy in it.
Many garden.
Wait, you put one to
me, man to hey, offer. Oh, Cassa by Hatton. You know, I had, I know. You know, hi, Dan. I'm not for that or dear mammy.
Okay, oh, say. Yes, I'll say.
Oh, mean.
There you would me patcho. I had the book when I want them.
Me dassi. Once or by when you go fear over.
When I see you,
Wadama, a film cosy watch.
okay.
Na me be told na anafu and a fu. And I may yes, I may a dine on so a dine day. More apartment bear 5. No more the Hanum, Amame, Metriaca.
Omudi if you have address we no more the man.
How much I may so you was one house girl and then a house boy in the wood.
Or catch them so Baba to ni house boy ni house girl.
One who was in Yanny Diao was in me bar, and Nipa me no be woman. If you and I know house boy and a house girl are estate department for no. Amamutin, she said, Nipane Banas will Yama.
Referring to us.
Mr. Odoka,
okay, what they are, and yet, Moon Sonia Moon, the answer money me back as a kama. Namema Buam, because said you take I was a mepa, Bemama and Penso, I mean tomorrow. Being agent on my day, I'm
okay, it's nice it would say, money, and the Bemen, and I make handsome on show. Anna for you, or my juicy kid. If you have a minimum, if he. Anafo any efu no mo ti ha ne pa mo wo mo wo me di me kunin anante saa wo ma ju sika di
sika se na wo ti
mama yeti no ma credit obi antin meet me da house boy ti me obi no obit me beat me da hwe house boy ti me nipa bia me drem ho as nipa bia me hia wo me life no bia me say say nipa nso benya benefit o me maje dan no o de me na say ma ba me yefi wa bia o bra me so me wa say metime no wa say dem didi bia mbesi atwitwu nkuko mi ade o kan mo performance terms mu ye good obi me ya ade am be so me mu nko ade me na mo betena enye entinye ko a wo be ye na be mama consider Yan so baby wa kuma me matena say fear am instrumental. Oh, how you come o matwi hayin.
Amudi fi address ne man say o betena ha. O dey na rent, o be na house boy na.
O say agency for na
the house boy na house girl betena ha.
O hima me. Who wa hifa? First dem mam. Why?
Who would dem wo? For so city abra so.
Mo ya ade o. Na mu chi
o fo ho
na wa te o mu tia like be tia hwe na mu chim TV sa
come say
I want to me answer Kevin yeah why are you baba why are you maba why ni men so said there Kevin who
can you put he say bi na o dia kan me say why ni
o ya me problem
manafo
why are you
oh yeah Kevin
hey why ni Kevin
Kevin no I want Kevin
Kevin oh yeah
look at how you are talking
what is your
from what's your
not your house boy home
what is your difference
me why your house boy only
wait ting
ma ka wo dey nya bote yin mo mo ka
eti eso ba na
me
ni ma no we
transit I say there say I am there what there
anafo
na ni ma we
me there ba ni so on fan kwesi wo
oh
ai
anafo
na ni ma na we
oh na fo ai ewo kan uba nim
oh
ai abra bema blo ho ase me do ho hwe tu ma me bo mo ni ma we ni mo le what wo be pesting mo pa wo ye dwe ho wo house master ba fiura maba wo de mo nkoi na mo ni ma wo kan ni ma me so say so blame no never we so be timata mabum mi no why 80 ba ko na hand. That's a West.
That's a 180 no.
Obey grandpa. Hey, maybe all children who are one sunny out. Won't see had them not come.
Come say. What Kevin no. Oh, Kevin you want to
Bantama.
Yeah, it's about to matter there. If you crack, I'll go back to if you crack. Na Daniel 2 point here. For be 53 wa.
Master bedroom no way.
And would say the home. Then the home would say also master bedroom. My master bedroom means a military police.
So maybe won't flip police.
Hey, I'm going out to how go be flip police.
From US
Me plan me down my me can say flip police. Come on house boy coming to call the police. Who are you?
Me sick say na oje.
Who to say na what here? Who knew I know what they know.
You saw the side service so.
Hey, me dey say na be ya me dog kwa me
KBO say CBO say why be no.
Baby, what's your first say?
Bantu makwasi but why?
Banni kwa you set man so so ne say bantu. Eh, wa gan tira wa hu.
Say.
Or refer me as house girl, one fan to us one tira wa hu.
Say where dey?
Hey.
Mami, me ba.
Sa o na no dey dey sa. Only bibi. Yeah. So, why did the sika? Me ba. Me ba no nya. Why did the sika me boa? What you saying? What's that? What you sika saying?
Why onye kura wa jim be $3,000.
Okay, good.
My dear.
Fasikano oh. Anafo. Ko fasikano oh.
Pusi mo ko fa ne ma na ba na. Ase gwadi iti bibia ya okay.
Onkro fe omo kire omo ho papa. Wo fi so ye ho.
Maka
bet. Wo ye ho. Wo ye ho. Beba menye pia danika.
Kemi,
who free so we fine.
Kemi.
Is I don't want to be point to one.
Me ba. We are fine.
Hey,
we never point to one.
Who say the why na mambo me pamus here. Mina sikana me pia na dia jedai. Ana nipa no o pemo asem kura ana me ba ya mu yeye mu hose no. Wa master mother sutim. Mo ya hefo. Oye wine. Many feel away wine. Maybe a son of a house boy, son of women. Some sound bad. Hey, landlord, no bear me day. Maybe 3,000 I'm dear Chakanese. Obey day.
It's what you want. No, I go for way. So, on bidding at them.
Who flame away? Look at this. Who flame away? Who flame away? Look at Michelle. Debbie Meba. Say, me, house boys with me who do a gun. We won't go back to Miss Adwa or do so. So, me say me to me, sir. We are white, Mr. House boy. The bag will go see them. Once again, Papa so na copa de aqua. Problem. We are very swabber. Oh, we are white.
What do you pack a mommy?
What's up? Who's what to buy in you?
What's that? And who people did this sample as we tell you?
What's to buy in you?
No, I can't. Me no me had your push up on this sample as we tell you.
No, me catch and say.
Offer of them catch you. Me what do you see?
Daddy, come on, me sit na say. Mommy handle when you know me. I don't know where you are. Just say. Hey, my mom. Me say you say me the best power ni so.
Ana go. Kofa kan atunsu ni be hwe.
Oh, funny.
Yeah, ready. What kofa
kan no den ebe yo.
Yeah, right. Itu ko mutu na mama me ku kofa we mi enu.
Yonkwe. Some 3,000 man. Some meet to me.
So yeah.
Sani.
I be back. What you? Come on.
Yeah, house boy, the house girl. Next time, I won't chase the car over here. When anybody now. Oh, sorry, anybody now. See, never come. What you like to say, I come.
Oh, we are wine.
We are doing what's happening. I pick you any mama. When anybody now.
Mamma Pacho, we are wine.
If you know, we need to bring you so, Panama of fire, about the yeah,
Anna,
and I was so. Why do you see cat? Why you can't bullet? What man they catch you?
Commando Sinibia Michelle said, I will be back.
Now come a foul who bang your watch. I get from watch, so much room.
Don't push me. Don't push me.
I said, what do you mean? I said, don't push me. Now,
don't push me. Don't push me.
What mimi hair? Mimi hair, me ya insi me na menye. Ekuya na enye. Abu sanfo we na no kokon. No mutini paso.
Macho, get peso.
We are over.
Me kobu kuno me.
Ghana and America, we all witnessed at the nominees announcement. We saw the class and the glove. This August, do you have any vacation plans? Do you want to see your favorite artist perform or win the ultimate prize? Do you want to party at the beach while meeting new people and Ghanaian celebrities under one roof? Then, let's go! Adonko Ghana Music Awards USA 2021 coming on live at the Celebrity Theater, Atlantic City, New Jersey. Date, August 21, 2021. Time, red carpet, 6 p.m. and main event catching fire at 8 p.m. to 12 midnight. Are you ready for the fufu party after the main event? This summer, Atlantic City will be on fire! Oh, yeah! This event will be streamed live on Coffee TV, Angel TV, and all its affiliate media partners. Dong's Music Production and Highlight Media. Sponsors, Angel Group of Companies produces Madonko Next Level Energy, Attentive Care Incorporated, Lordicana LLC, Dorsche LLC, Arcas Skincare Mixture, Kudel LLC, Ghana Music Awards USA 2021. And when you're
Abuntia kuchinchi disika bibefi. Disika bibefi. When you are a cowboy, when you have a problem, can you buy a car? I didn't cry. I'm going to say. Why a man? How many women are? Yebe pie ni akwabonti akochinchi disika befie. There's some harming in Obi.
Yeah, there. Okay, see Beno.
Okay, let me see.
Do you have like a phone or something very close to you?
Oh yeah, turn it off.
Yeah.
I'll
put it away from your microphone. I still hear when you lifted the phone, it kind of. Okay. We're muting. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Say be another number. Okay. You know, we're gonna for someone money to say. And then Friday, there another Friday night. Variety night. So, yeah, shall say with. Oh, okay. Yeah, shall say with you can say your interviewer, your Ghana Music Awards USA nominees no no, and you were nipa 4 any of mobile sa Jumadi and me your Seaburn, your Basil and Brad Collins, and then you were Natty J I'll join here in a few. You know, about yeah, quite now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, starting here, not you.
I think I'm working on it.
Okay. Ebusiafo. Ya mamu nyina akwa ba. King Jenny say, how do you join in live? King Jenny, are we expecting King Jenny on here?
David.
No, but oh, man, King. Yeah, but
we can do
yeah, but okay. No, I was trying to get guys, everybody's welcome. Hey, oh, Natty J. On a year channel, right?
I best on your man.
Okay. Bra Collins, who phone on Yenny say, mommy, Fatu auto rotate na Yenny say, mommy, na and fill screen to say,
okay,
the way will be at the not feeling. I'm sorry, just all the two auto rotate answer.
To rotate. Okay. See what we got.
Okay, yes, starting. I'm sorry, Weber. Seaburn, Basil, Bra Collins, and I hear train at TJ. May starting few also see. Okay, wait, you're on mute. Let me unmute you. My first question: were you part of last year's event?
No,
not at all.
Not at all.
Now we're here.
Last year event, number one.
Okay.
Yeah.
We are quite with you, boy.
Pajan.
I should have known. King Jenny, do me a favor. Flip your phone this way. Now and fill the screen of yeah.
Okay.
So that it will. You might have to put it on auto rotate first.
All right. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. So Seaburn, first of all, what have you been nominated for?
I've been nominated for Producer of the Year, Afro Pop Song of the Year, and Best Male Artist of the Year.
Oh wow!
3 nominations, yeah.
Nice. Now, one can say what genre of music here then?
The genre of music here, Afro pop and high life, but mostly high life tune. When I by industry, I was doing more of rap, and along the lines, I reconnected to my original roots because I grew up in a home. My family near high life, but a Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Lumba, Kojenchi. That's a red drum now. So it has always been my thing, but it was just last 2 years, and I believe last 3 years, and I really decided to go fully into the high life scene with my first single Rama. I believe Rama can perform me our 3G Music Awards. I believe that was the first time this year with Mr. CNN, I met the whole Kumson's squad. Yeah.
Okay. Nice one. All right. Basil.
Yeah.
Same question. Were you with us last year?
No, last year I wasn't. First of all, I'd like to greet your listeners and viewers everywhere.
Nice one. Natty. Perfect. Now, so what have you been nominated for, Basil?
For US-based Best Gospel Song of the Year.
So okay, of course. So your genre is gospel.
Yeah.
Cool. Bra Collins.
Yes, sir.
Last year now.
I say we are so far now.
I'm quite so maybe this awful.
Now maybe some Basil.
Basil no be sir. Basil we are so for gospel.
All is evidence on your sofa.
Yeah. No. I'm just a minister, so we all in different ways.
Minister Basil. Okay.
We minister in different ways, so
exactly.
Bro Collins.
Yes, sir.
Coming incoming sofu. And to the ben planner. O call any beba na.
Jose.
The ben na asofu di call any beba.
Oh yeah, I'm quite so yeah.
I'm quite so. Okay. Okay, Bro Collins. Tell us about Bro Collins. How were you with us last year?
Oh, that be last year. No, me tell mon kind of late.
Not late. Okay.
Yeah, into this year now.
Now see this year, the man empower. Nice one.
Yeah.
So, what have we been nominated for?
Best rap artist of the year, best international collaboration, best gospel artist of the year, best male artist of the year, and a gospel song of the year.
Oh wow! And also when I'm also for quite swamp. Yeah, not too far. Best collaboration. When extra collaboration.
Many of Bravo Adumbi.
Oh, see, we are rap software. And so what genre of music would you classify yourself?
I'm a gospel artist.
Gospel artist. Say.
Sorry.
Can you tell there was a gospel artist there?
Tell me who the
come to so Tiasiana.
Who Basil okay Collins? How was the difference?
Who's about here? Gospel sing about. Okay, King Jenny, I'm interested in your name.
Yes.
So I was expecting. I mean, I'm not trying to sound sexist or anything, but by the name, I wasn't expecting. I was expecting a king, not a queen.
I am a king.
You are the king of queens. Okay, Mati. Do you speak Twi?
I speak Twi, but I prefer not to speak it because my pronunciation is not as good.
And I prefer you speak it. Kakra, Fafra. Fafra na enya de.
All right, I'll try my best.
Uti ana yasrew. So
see, that's why I don't speak it because people be laughing at me.
Yeah, me, I will laugh at you, but I still want you to speak. So anyway, tell us about your name. Why are you a king of queens or queen of kings?
Like, I'm always the only girl around a lot of guys. So like I always felt like a guy. Like, okay, I feel like a girl. I am a girl, but like
okay, you realize you almost goofed.
Yeah, no, I'm a girl, but it's like I was always like a more masculine girl.
Okay.
But like if you see me, I look very girly, but mentality wise, it's more like tomboyish.
You think like a guy and act like a lady. Got you.
Yeah, for sure.
I got you. Okay, in country. Then last year now kind of home.
No, I wasn't a part of it.
You weren't, okay.
But I was
country.
no, I'm in come home, but like
okay,
I was
good.
supporting Nana.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I remember. Okay, so what have you been nominated for?
US based Discovery Act of the Year. I think that.
Nice. Yeah, I think I remember speaking to you during the nomination, like when we came to.
Like what? No, because why?
I see he's asking for a friend, and you're no one who
I'm not single, no.
Friends, and they're sorry, why? Nice try, but
nice try, but no, I'm not single.
Okay, so interestingly, all four of you are new entrants, right?
Yeah.
And I like it a lot because it tells me, say, a message, hit the ground. I'm on for what is going on. And a good part. Now, just a little bit. So, let me start from Bra Collins, incoming or Sofu. Basil, the MC will do already. Incoming. Queen, also by pastor na king of also by pastor. David pastor and count and can call him. Okay, good. No problem. Minister Collins, so
Yes, sir.
what got you into gospel music? Why didn't you go to all the
My yes, Mr. Jose.
And when I was starting,
when I started, I mean, back in the days, mene Guru Mo Sarkodie, I1,
Oh, okay.
Omo di hip hop mo akoteno, many omo start here, but on the Ubia nene dear. I mean, I did it, but na me makuma and Tommy what I say, I say, oh yeah, be still when you're satisfied with what you're doing. What I say,
right?
Yeah, I felt it was time to switch, and I'm switching my gospel. Nice.
Wow. So now you feel more fulfilled. Area now, what you see. Cool. See, Ben, what got you into music and the type of genre that you are in? Then I'm all copy.
As I said earlier, no, I mean, my family is big on music. Some year, I mean, my grandfather, my grandfather fi Kumasi. Back then, a club be near friend Jamboree. More maybe a more generation, maybe a more money, but maybe a more your parents, mom being. See the music thing with it.
It's in his mid-50s.
Yeah, so the music thing that has always been in the family. Now my grandfather, near friend John Edu, Nana down for Pani a probably do say. So Kumasi for the day, they should know what Jamboree is. Now with music, as to me, my ground I started was sorry then. I mean still me quite sorry I lead praise and worship, you understand? But the way I see music, and music is spiritual, and you cannot limit yourself to one genre. I mean, from my perspective, and I feel to say, bringing something within you, amount for I enjoy, because at times, you do a but they will come near the now the far level be able to say it suits your soul, it calms you down. And that is the things that I may share. And high life, and as I said, it has always been my thing. I sorry say ABI offering. That's here talk like gospel high life near the end. What you say may perform me tone you see says something that is there. So that is the same way now may they approach it, the secular aspect of music, So basically that's it.
Okay. Before we continue, I know most of you I mean, all of you should be on social media. These interviews are supposed to hit your fan base. And if you haven't shared, if any of you have not shared yet, I would ask that you all put it on your social media now, so that your fans can listen to you and give them a reason to vote for you, because this is a vote, a purely a popularity based event. You want your fans to know who you are, what you are about. If you are now too, the Bra Collins is say, my baby, anyway, no one is a capital confused because vote for Bra Collins, vote for Bakuni we say baby vote for Bra Collins. I'm say, oh yeah, Emano favorite pa yet na mina yeda na say wafa gospel line na ama Now Koko you be to say DJ Wise near. Hey, can you okay, so Basil.
Yes, sir.
Same question for you.
Okay, so I started music way back when I was like about 6-7 years old. So I got into music playing instruments. Yeah, so I've been playing instruments and mainly being in the church growing up. So that's where I developed the interest. And for me, it's a talent because I never really learned to play any instrument, but I started playing and I could play everything. And I've been being in choirs, teaching and coaching singers, training instrumentalists. So it got to a point where I was told, hey, you need to stop playing the instruments and you have a ministry. You have to focus on your ministry and work on it. And anytime I go to sleep, I get some songs, I get music, and decided to just do it. And that's what's brought me here right now.
Nice. Jenny.
Yeah, okay. So I've been inspired by Nicki Minaj, and like she's my biggest inspiration. So she, like, you know, because she raps, so, and I rap too, I'm a rapper. So like she really inspired me. Like I'm like, damn, like she could do it, like I could do it too. So she's my biggest inspiration.
Okay, so let me start with you, Ankasa. Are you monitoring the whole voting thingy
Who, me?
online? Yes.
Yeah, but like it's kind of hard for people that's here living here to vote for me because like every time they try to vote for me, it doesn't go through. Like it says something about something the currency. So it's been hard for people to vote for me.
Okay, so voting you were different. The local voting, like the social media one, and then the one that they have to dial in. Which one are you having issues with?
The dial-in.
Error message when at the moment. Or have you complained to anyone yet?
Well, now I'm complaining. It's like they'll try to vote because it's happened to multiple people that have been trying to vote for me. So it's like it's kind of frustrating to me. But they'll try to vote and then like I don't know if, and it's not their card because their card works, but it's just not allowing them to process the payment. Like it's not going through on their side.
Okay, so I'll suggest that after the show, get with either Capito or Don or someone and explain the real situation to them and let them see.
Yeah, like I'll probably get somebody to try again and then screenshot.
Yeah, because this whole thing is popularity based, so anything ever affected with voting, you don't want to mess with it. But Collins, with the minimum say, Emmanuel feel campaign managers near the idea, baby. But how do you see the voting? Will stand voting so far,
Well, I think the voting there. If it's Facebook, Nina and Kofor have a hard time voting because so we so we join a group in our room and also scroll back down. So no one category back up. Now voting no more sense scrolly. So and I think voting there Facebook and then text and vote and I think say Kofor you hard time with voting. And as time goes on, me sure say we'll work on it. Not more convenient and comfortable. So obi a bar with me voting. I own here said I will say or go through a lot of stress and so to me vote.
Okay.
As time goes on, I hope say no bit my answer because will be a hard one. But rep na say or try one, not try two, na say when to me and no guy. Yeah. And then I anchor for feedback anchor for the mind say to me voting, But will be a hard try be a 4 and 5 times answer back what to,
Okay,
so,
the technical team will look at it now.
Yeah,
we'll make sure
a hot side then I you pay attention to. So it's
no.
Facebook now what can I say?
Me initially not Facebook cry a problem. Because Uche will be say on click a link and also no remwa. I think I'll catch and say, oh, Udu Facebook co groups in Udu group ma join join we are Udu Honoma expect to say be who say Ura Honoma no who say ni now or Honum now with you. But or joining group ni we are also scrolly cut down and I would to me who Jamaican say oh be a 5 and 6 categories oh I think I also scroll no shishe muni na you know I feel say Omo in charge of Facebook voting nene I'm waiting no yeah finding a more easier way of
Okay, I think just scrolling there normal sorry scrolling there normal in everything. I mean Uko Facebook anytime you have to scroll to see other things. And no technically will not be a problem for us. I was saying no, it is part of the social media platform. Okay, you have to scroll down to see other things. And then the group thing, no, that is the only place I the voting at the end war. If won't mean you page any, won't mean you normal profile any, unless it's a group. And a group is also no, you can't just say we are bit me joining us and also this the patrono a joining group. No, we are outside the group and you can't vote. It is most of the things now you put in place. It's not the organizers no are restricting. What I say is the system, the platform now you use no or more system na also go by. Unless you are create your Facebook and also your nyenyes kasa. So at least that's the situation. And then the card in the most of the time this is what happens. Say who vote here. Because the company is based in Ghana, no, most of the American banks, no, flag the transaction. So immediately, banks they allowed based on probably your settings. Why bank or no. But if you are restricted to that extent, say any little ABR, the bank will flag a transaction. It's not go through. What I say unless. The bank cannot approve it and sign a call. So those are just little things a woman. Me alternatively, I would rather suggest find somebody in Ghana, give the money to the person, let the person vote for you in Ghana. So we need dinner, so when you they are fine. But I mean, if you have a brother, you have a good friend, you can just give the money. It's the same amount now anyway. What I say? So if you give the money to the person Ghana voting is easier. And dial start and then where we as compared to say obey try so obey Yusukada any then you forget it. That's the explanation.
Jenny, answer a question.
Yeah, but like what if I don't know. Okay, I guess but
what your friend after the show friend now on to the buncheche. Why?
No, I understand what he's saying. It's just like it's not everybody like wants to send money to somebody in Ghana. Like people want to do it themselves.
Yeah, and if people want to do it, then they should
like
allow their bank.
Maybe somebody doesn't want to use their debit card. They want to.
Yeah, they should allow their banks to allow the transaction because
it's just
you can't do anything.
I know people try Bank of America, MCU, Capital One, TD Bank. TD Bank let you get away with a lot. So if TD Bank is not letting you use the card to you, like what bank then? What
yeah, as long as it's a foreign transaction,
it's a foreign transaction.
But I do foreign transactions all the time with my banks.
Yeah,
but this is just
in Ghana.
If it's known,
African,
if the entity is a little bit known by international organizations, fine. But if it's like, for instance, I have this app called Reptel. Media phone calls. I mean, talk at credit goods. Every time, I've been using it for like 5 years. Every time I run out of credit, I have to call my bank to allow me every single time. Like you think by now they will know that I should. It's me, but every single time I have to call them because I think they are based in Denmark or something. So the bank is never familiar
because
with
others are doing it without challenge. Like most of the people have done it without challenges, since it's mostly from the bank. I mean, we had this situation from Ghana, so we have experience in how these things happen. That's why we are able to tell
people
this
who
the
have
situation.
challenges. Did they
Yeah.
send money to somebody in Ghana?
Yeah, so they should just let
Yeah.
their banks know that, oh, I'm.
And
this
as
type-
someone send this kind of man obe vote yamo one time. Okay. So Basil, are you having the same issues?
No, not at all.
You have you don't have any issues with voting so far?
No. So
So how are you looking? How is the voting for you? Like, unya votes party?
yeah, for so far as I know on Facebook, I'm on top of the category.
Oh,
and also the money, I'm also on top of that one too.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Good.
Nice. Seaburn. What's in a cousin?
Hey, Guso, and to say Brad Collins and King Jenny. I mean, in the early stages, I encountered those problems. But time you share in a meeting, I believe that you guys gave a good explanation on. So I mean, I've been educating my voters. I mean, it's slow but sure. So see, I mean, once a countdown I starting to because my bomb to just say, "I'm not voting."
Now, but maybe so. More for a new entrance, right? So maybe you were not like actively part of last year's event. Mwankasano, how do you see the event, the event itself so far, the preparation, the other events that we've done, like the nominees announcement and all that stuff? How do you see the whole event so far? C-SPAN, I'm starting for you. So, this is C-SPAN. Send me a video and see very.
Anyway, okay. First of all, let me start by saying, I mean, I really appreciate scheme, this year or nominating me, I'm them account. Though I've not been actively, maybe I've not been nominated in the past, but I've been paying close attention to it, and I feel sad this year, they are quite different level, because I mean, I'm friends with Nana NYC, King Jenny, your boss. Nana is also my chairman. And I said, Sherry, especially when it got to the voting near the end, or share near the end, and with the red carpet, I feel said this year, even with the nominees, Ghana nominees jam now recently now the shed year, their course were Hannah Otumo said this year, some. Yeah, they are not caught up notch, but like me back then, now I say, Ghanaian US based artist. I said, Sebi, Namubuya Bonfiabi, but this year, the kind of respect I'm accordion, maybe when they say is good, even with the whole, I believe, said, Modem is Miss G? Miss G came, Miss G by, and I believe you were also there. And looking at the whole setting, and even Atlantic City, where we are having the awards, it gives it some prestigious feel. So I mean, last year, so during the show, because that year, I really wanted to see what was going on with Madame Fouche's performing and everything. So it was cool, but I believe that this year, is going to be greater. But from what I've seen so far, it's way better than what happened last year.
Okay. Brad Collins.
Okay. Said I made kind last year me tea na late and I COVID no so near the me who time my event no cause so. I mean later na me tea say year, but say me tea last year this year I think say me tea say it's an improvement of last year. Definitely we'll get there. I mean say bibia no ye share, you be free, previous events, but I mean to live here, to live in America, Hanum, the way I schedule ni bibi now. I mean Capito Mutuminya time, I the omoye, and I think say they are doing a great job and to say support all more. I mean with time a bit me a bit me bigger than what we see now.
Okay, cool. Jenny.
Yeah.
impression so far about preparation, what you've seen so far, nominees announcement and all that stuff?
I feel like it's better this year, but I still feel like you guys need to more focus on the nominees, like especially like with the nominees announcement party, like you know, like you guys should have, like, you see how you guys sent us the little certificate thing. Like I feel like it would have been more like professional to give it to us at the nominees announcement party, since you guys are announcing nominees.
Okay, so
out, like it would have been more like how do you say, personal.
Okay. I don't know, Capito Bob, I'm sure say obey to me I explain it kakacha, so that's your observation.
And
but aside from that,
this year, because I was there last year for the awards, like too much gospel artists was performing, like
no, it's
not like that. It's like it will be one person will perform, then will be like two gospel people performing, then one regular person will come perform. Like it was so much gospel music, people like performing. It was ridiculous. I'm not saying. Yeah, because we're not at church. You're too much. We're not at church. It's an award show. It's not church. Like go to church if you want to hear gospel music throughout. Go to church on Sunday. You get me? Okay. Like gospel music is like one category or so, right? Out of the whole event. So why you gonna why put so much gospel people to perform? Like even like too much people performing makes you not like want to be there. Like it makes it too long. Like nobody. Okay. Like it's cool, you know. We're all trying to support each other, but after a while, you just get irritated. You just want to know who won, and then you want to go home.
Okay, so that's your observation. What about the positive aspect?
The positive aspect, like, is definitely better. Like, I like it, you know. Nominees party is cool. Like, I feel like you guys are like more professional this year, and like, you know, it's gonna just keep getting better through like critique and everything. And I can't really say anything about the awards because it hasn't happened yet. So I have to ask me my opinion.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Who has Basil?
Yeah. So first of all, I just want to thank the organizers and sponsors for according us such an honor. It's a privilege to be on there, to be nominated. So for me, for the first time, I wasn't part of it last year. I wasn't following it last year. So this year for me, I was impressed by what I saw from the organization of the nominees party and everything. So I can't say much, but everything I saw was pretty much positive for me since it's my first time.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much. Now, Jenny, do you have a song on YouTube?
Yes, I do. I have.
What's your name on YouTube?
Natty J. Like my name I changed my name, so it's Natty J on YouTube.
Natty J. What is your favorite song?
It's called Location.
Okay, Ubeyama. Okay, cool.
You guys gonna play Location?
Yeah, located. Yeah, but yeah. Let's go to.
Okay, that's fine.
As I day on my land, that's not the soul. I've been once girl, if it takes like a figure. And if you're ready, baby, make you no slow. Insist I order mamia, now me de mawa. So if you give and take, call come. Give and take, call come. So if you give and take, call come. Give and take, call come. And I was May I did it, then I was May I did it, make you all about, baby, you and I on true tonight, make we get naughty, Then I was then I was May I did it, baby, give me harder, baby, can you make it go faster, Eddie? Can you go deeper? When it comes in, baby, give me take, call me, give me take, call me, baby, give me take, call me, give me take, call me. Everything what we do, just between me and you. Stay just like you. Sunday moon, I'm so moon. Say I be better. I could give you good flavor. Tasty vanilla. So make you all the vibe, yeah. Just between you and I, yeah. All through the night, yeah. Make we get naughty. Check my bumper. When I make other guys harder, See, come closer, make I give you sugar, And my day on my lane, that's like that soul. I be one sweet girl, if it takes so go go. And if you're ready, baby, make you no slow. Insist I de mamia, na me de mawa. So if you give it.
Okay. Oh, sorry. What am I doing? Okay, so first of all, what's the tree sana mama ye breno?
First of all, you
are going to explain this whole song in tree. So the mamia, Mr. the Bama, all those things. The crowd per se the mount. Ube canina. Am I at here? Say in tree. And so no, go. Let's go. Tell us about this song. And yeah, turn upside down.
Splits. You know when
turn upside down.
We do a split upside down.
Yes,
I don't know how to say upside
tell
down.
us about the song.
Huh?
Tell us about the song. In
Okay, I recorded. Oh, my recording. You know, I'm called Ghana now, like 2020.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you know, I'm gonna try to get into my Ghana roots and everything. So I mean, and then I'm in free moon. Me try. Oh my God. Me try. Okay, me try my best. Like you get me. Like my little tree now, me name no, and little Ghana now, me name no.
Are you Ghana?
No, I'm actually
okay.
more. I'm Eastern and like my grandma's Bota.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Hey, then you are full Ghanaian, no? You have
no,
Kaka.
She's Togo. My grandma. So it's like I'm Ghanaian.
So you shot this video in Ghana?
Yes, I shot the video in Ghana.
Nice.
See, you are speaking English.
Some may trick you out here, so
oh, please.
Okay. Where is Seaburn? All right, thank you very much. Seaburn, yentie Seaburn, so also a new way my
Mr. C to B, URN, Sparta, let's go. Upon I that Nisubana Neka says a better one day. There's a banyan see a but I can't miss sumo boy like abo. Masumo boke ashi dagbe. Sumo mi koni mama sumo bo. Sumo kemi abo. Ola kemi sumo boy like abo. Masumo boke ashi dagbe. Sumo mi koni mama sumo bo. Sumo kemi abo. Rambe, rambe, rama. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh Syria ne kumyo rama. Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah, Pamina, Irama, Memenda, Henkrada, O Papa Fameti Danaba, Udon Intimisate Muda, Sayawara, Yabetina, Haziendo Bobo Mawa Ponaba, Usubana Wawa Fire Pet, some may say me dream, but me kitchen. Sweetie, sweetie, my darling, so we'll phone the ringer. I'm calling my total bullet. Anytime you go crush. No darling, Pamina, Irama, Memenda, Henkrada, O Papa Fameti Danaba, we don't need to miss out Muda. Rambe!
Nice. So, I take it the fancy, right?
Portrayal, may I fancy?
Na, I think I'm so kakra.
And can is it meant no cries or a cropet?
What you as a rappy? That's a human. If you ain't
Mifia Pam. And
nice.
No, if you go for it, yeah.
Oh, correct. So, okay, can we be telling about the song? Who is a Rama? Let know now. No, why was it?
Okay, me a beat in the you know. And me try different names. First name I'm try a Racy because my sister's AC. And my sister comes with a Rama. I mean my mama. More 7 sisters. I'm going to me being
Oh wow.
And see more try names in that Muhuna there. I'm an afa. Yeah. And see Maza Amana you know. And one friend then me uncle to a friend Charles Nobi or guitar. Mama or guitar shim. And I may uncle be so friend or a Donald, honestly more bob piano kakashim. And what the idea about there, may uncle be so friend John Rumpo. Other idea be bad there. Young shedder and create be in young fat incarnation to actually on another idea, but to me create melody, you know, not the words in the bay, and the words in the ship. The Irama is actually dedicated to my sister Mamiama and all the amas in the world.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Now, has anyone told you sound like someone?
Opportunity, we are sure that Bra Collins, Bra Basso, and King Jenny, will be a catch on that they sound like other people. I get that a lot.
Who do people say you sound like?
I've been told that I sound like. I think this one was a compliment. I've been told that I sound like Komna before.
I was going to Nampeda Wakasa Kansan. I was going to say it, but Nampeda Wakasa Kansana. I was going to text you. Not text you. I was going to text you behind the scenes. The guy sounds like Komna. Next time he has our own.
Yeah.
Okay. I was and then I had another in your rap when you sounded like somebody like Papi Kojo or something. You had somebody else's flavor kakao or rap them.
Rap I purely see man. Oh, I mean, I started as a rapper. I'm a rapper. I'm rap. See, I'm the freestyle to a crunch show when you're bogan.
But drop okay, I don't have a but drop Jot Bibi down for a Ghana Music Awards. I don't go Ghana Music Awards before you go. You drop something for us before you go.
As long as a Dr. Kubamam Range Rover, And yeah, with High Life, you know, one person I made for notes, you know, or Chama Kwame, because on the High Life, you know, you cannot really into me rap giddy them. Rap be or you have to do rap people can sing along. Up to now, be a tomato, Asama to me, or being Kebi Mame or Cham and this one, and Kwamena, Irama, Memenda, Yankrada, you know, something that people can just, you know, vibe along. So that was where the whole thing came from.
Okay, perfect. Okay, yeah, Yente, Capital where Basil, right? Okay, let's listen to Basil for 1 minute.
Yes, Lord, you're my refuge. Your grace has found me, Lord.
Yes, Lord, you're my refuge. Your grace has found me.
Oh, come on, everybody, lift your voice and sing.
Yes, Lord, you're my refuge. Your grace has found me, Lord.
Your grace has found me, Lord. Your mercies abound. You are my refuge and my strength. You're unexplainable. Love makes me secure. I am nothing without you, Lord.
Your grace has found me, Lord. Mercies abound. You are my refuge and my strength. You're unexplainable. Love makes me secure. I am nothing without you, Lord. Your grace has found me, Lord. Mercies abound. You are my refuge.
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are.
You're unexplainable.
Love makes me secure. I am nothing without you, Lord.
Wow. Yo, Charlie. We do have yo. Wow. That's another nice one. So far, three for three, back to back. But Collins, pressure also, I tell you. Pressure about so. Still, tell us a little bit about this song.
So this particular song, I remember it was a Saturday night. I left the studio because I have a studio in my basement. So I was done recording. I think I had a song called Hallelujah. I was done with it. I came upstairs to watch TV, and after I got up to go, the song dropped to me. It gave me the first word. It says, "I am nothing without you," and then it's something like "Your grace has found me." So that was it. Then I went to sleep, woke up, and the song was still ringing in my head. So the next day, which was a Sunday, I went down to the basement and I sat behind the keyboard, and the rest of the lyrics came.
Wow. So you play the keyboard and the guitar?
Yeah, I play everything, the drums, everything. And so I actually record my own vocals. Yeah.
Nice. And also, so no, do you sound like so? We are worship and also we are praises.
I'm more of a praise guy.
Okay. Yeah. Now, Obiakasa, you sound like someone now who will be a skills kakra or artistry more. Because me, I heard someone, Capito, okay, well, also I was soon to become grandpa, but I heard Kirk Franklin skill Kakabi or the very beginning, you know. I don't know if anybody caught it, but let's say Kirk Franklin Kakra.
Yeah, I think the part where I said, "Come on, everybody, sing it."
There you go.
Yeah, that part.
There you go.
Yeah, but I usually have my own
right? That was a typical Kirk intro.
It was a call and response. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So you see, King Jenny so me who be miti bibi, but I forgot to mention it. Me who I say, oh shit, me if you there about miti obi kakao. Mention that maybe son say obi yakasa or sounded to someone miti obi it's a later me baso miti about escape me. All right, and see pressure about so Broccoli's pressure me foul. Okay, no problem, just mess. Hey, rap sofu, are you rap sofu ne rap evangelist? Ebe demo kruma. Yeah, she. Oh, I'm starting out months in the year. I didn't make it up.
The rap evangelist.
Rap
evangelist. What?
Alongside Rap Softful. I just said that. I'm also struggling, I mean. What do you want?
Yeah, let's go.
See, I should listen now.
Yeah, and yeah, would my bedroom, I am a fat, I'm any so. And then who said when I'm in Pablo T for, made him a boost, I did to when he me ramo. Why am I from my town food in comma? Yes, and I come to shame you. Nakomunya, Kadibia, and I'm in Segumechi. Made it, I can't be watching me, and I'm a shredder, maybe. So I'm an amasa, 90 me, why am I here? When you go for the want to sort of send it, what shady Nasso and a prayer, what I said, Debbie, Mari Paso film for trade, any second, why am I
Mama, we say me, wine. You made me a household name all over Ghana. You did me one day in a bed to Hosanna. All I wanna say, man, I'm in faster than you wing, Comano. When your name, while I said that's a woo,
yeah, rap evangelist. Yes. Yeah, I feel the way share why you fine. It be so why. But I make them know, saying, I'm sure why you know will cry. Or find the practice and I say to make a time for shy. Watching the same man. Yeah, you just obey your wife. Or no could have fiat him in any so dark. Or no could to me man so superior as a case. So, I can afford a young for the Gangana for no papa de Casana Samasa, any papa can find. Yeah, so make we sing for the Lord. Yeah, they cost you and Shrano, yeah, more. Well, yeah, this one is obey us more. When a father in heaven to the open more doors.
When I'm in faster than you wing, Comano.
Oh, yeah, man.
Me and I can be a minka say. Me and I may need baby for day. I mean for going in as a minion papa. The boy in the artist send me. Oh, yeah, the artist send me.
Charlie. In fact, and the selection be serious. Hey, send the pie. We have to vote for these 4 people. I'm very serious for her say. What? Every single one came to play. Okay. Capito, my text will be show message. That mean Bisano. Bro Collins. We rap no. Obi akasa we rap it so obi wa Ghana. Like who will be star kaka wa Ghana na?
Omua Obika. Omua metise obi say oh rap it say Radio Ashton, rap it say Lord Kenya, rap it say T Blaze. Obi a o dey, you know. But me try to me rap it to say me. You know.
Over a pretty cell. Okay. My brother, I say wanna say officer wanna Rockstone crop. No, so this is the Rockstone himself. Okay. So me a baby me ti konti hini flare kakra wo. Okay. Efa baby me ti konti hini flare kakra wo. And then edu baby na I say what's our brafo na nkasa na one na eto nwum na nkasa so because obrafo wo ne style of gospel bi a ene de no efa pa. And so yo listen, I just want to go on a limb and say congratulations to all four of you already. Like I love every single one of you. Like you're all unique in your own special way. Obia or King Jenny has some kinky she has some kinkiness, some flair, yeah, very unique. And Basil can put the whole church to in a worship mood for 3 hours non-stop. Seaburn, man, you just burn the whole fancy rap like kuno. And Bra Collins, Charlie, this your song with Obrafo, man, Charlie. You guys are all great. Look, it makes me things like that makes me want to be a part of this scheme more because I know say in the not distant future because of this scheme we will have so much in this country we probably won't need to go anywhere to bring anyone to come and do any concert, any event, anything. They will be begging to come because they are coming to meet, like rub shoulders with other heavyweights. And I know all of you are going to be heavyweights very, very soon. Capito, any questions for them?
Maybe okay. I'm fine. I think so. Yeah, you can't almost need an area, you know.
Okay,
Same with Capito. I think you can't. You're touching with the answer. I wish them all the best.
Okay, all right. And then memo will be 10 seconds now on kind of last week. Bra Collins.
Yeah, first of all, meda obiase, I mean organizers in any obia e wa kwenya we the amai say, obia metro there to me, yeah, there obiase nyame share obia. I mean this thing we are doing, no, I think send our kind, you say a big grow an industry or had more. Send our kind. We don't have to go to Ghana to bring any big artists, in the near future. What you're saying, right. Yeah, the must more support, Yes, so artists never try any ya kabum aye back on. We see what we can do for ourselves here because you're trying mutai hanete. What I say, we'll try and make it happen here.
Nice one, Minister Basil. Yes. 30 seconds.
So I would like to thank the organizers, like I said earlier on, the sponsors and everybody involved, the supporters, the fans. We appreciate everybody for the honor you've given us and the opportunity. High Life Radio. Thank you guys for giving us the publicity out there, and we hope to grow this industry over here, get to a better place where we can work with each other.
Okay, thank you very much. King of Queens.
I just want to say thank you guys for this opportunity. Like I really appreciate it for adding me to this and everything. And I just want to say shout out to my brother Nana NYC.
All right, thank you. We'll see all of you now. Seaburn, I'm going to give you extra 30 seconds because you need to give us a freestyle for the event, and you can kill Variety Nights in it there too. See, extra 30 seconds. Freestyle Nivea. Nature 30 seconds.
I am out to sport. He's already
was out to sport. My catch-up,
I want to thank the event organizers, and I also want to thank my brothers and my sister on the line, and also everybody that got nominated. to that any mechanic no yana no easy mind, but with this sort of recognition and with this push, yeah, so we'll be motivated to put out great music and do better. And also on that note, tomorrow I'm dropping my EP. The title of my EP is A Ladies Man, not LADIESO, LADY''S. So it means one ladies man, not a whole bunch of ladies man. Okay. Tomorrow it will be available on all platforms. And also don't better make account there. Whether we win an award and after we don't win an award, just being nominated is a win. That's what I want to encourage everybody with that.
Now I want to be assured. Last year you said them questioning. Unfortunately, we had some small scuffle. Say a winner, it doesn't make you a loser. Now, do I get everybody's word there? When winner won't cause trouble.
No.
Do I get everybody's word?
Yeah.
Okay, you're on camera. Okay, all right. That's it because yeah, who be that? Oh, now Ben, mom, 2 bars severe, Anna.
Okay. On the spot, young queen. I say, Matome bona magada me mani wo Germany na me fede saboga. Me beji na hana me deme hama na me di me Toyota na. Me beji na hana me deme hama na me di Toyota. Me viva tu. Me ba yoko bi. Matome bona magada me mani wo Germany na me fede saboga. Me beji na hana me deme hama na me di me bi mani Toyota tu. Ya fele chele na ya toto cheche na moso sadiko to bibide. Me guchi me body me fede sa don. Me ya akata me nya London.
Nice one. Bars. Actually, the one you say, Yami Aduma, you be here in a couple of, I think 2 months, right?
Yeah.
In 2 months, exactly somewhere around 2 months. Let's all meet up, have fun, enjoy the weekend. It's a weekend of fun. If you win, you win. If you don't win, it's still weekend of fun. Just come and have fun. That is all that there is to it. Hopefully we'll be getting, because of this, we'll be seeing more collaborations and stuff amongst yourselves and all that stuff. Let's get the industry going. Hey, more baby, I have support. All right. So have a good night and nice having you guys around.
All right. Thank you guys. It's a pleasure.
Peace out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Say Obia Akayanko.
Akayanko Capitu Cabe so in Castle Berapo. Nkawe den Castle Berapana. And I will time in Young Academy. Over my freestyle.
Obia me position on the Ghana rap
game.
Yeah.
What's he saying?
Okay, my freestyle bet.
Kasakra. What is someone?
Yeah, but today just my freestyle na.
I'm the one.
And I say just put them to shame. There be said where they variety night freestyle for.
Who's a business near?
Thank you.
Me rap it by heart. So now we'll be
rap or birthday. I don't
do free things anymore.
And I'm so when you or outdoor to be outdoor with baby shower baby name.
I mean baby shower I think I remember because baby shower only 50,000 remember. And wedding
50,000 dang
$25,000. What's that?
20,000 dang
dollars.
For dollars.
American dollars. Yeah, because I mean
no pounds there.
Wedding I consider $50,000, I mean $25,000. Baby shower near there 50,000 because I don't know when you made it so that you yeah, so quality and everything like all those
imagine 150 because what
a yearly baby shower at the boss. So a year is about 60,000 and a baby shower 50,000. I mean, it's quite but normal wedding near the I just do 25,000.
You do 25. Now until cheapest here, 25 and all.
Oh, my charge will be 10,000 da. But I'm running back on a downfall.
No, okay.
The event is an there be me bisa because
not all renew the vows. It's in shadow your full wedding.
Right.
I say half wedding.
Yeah, half wedding kind of.
Okay.
They did already. Yeah, I know they are coming to do.
Exactly. So I think I wear responsibility in this hour me so because some me perform me wedding as I say
yeah.
You.
I say okay.
So yes, me didn't say. Until I charge at that we charge 25,000 not because of that. But more worry with than any. I just consider saying I mean more 10,000 so that I mean no more worry. Yes, grana.
Question be about me birthday eba na mebusia for senke janka oye my own huni pay die. Compeso who send compeso mo full night na beji.
Birthday dear, honestly, in Kamajaye, but I went now. I can consider 15,000. And no cry no made I mean finite I do 15,000 with a business class flight to wherever now Wape hotel.
Maryland, yeah.
5-star hotel. That should be fine.
Maryland, yeah.
Oh, Maryland. Yes, because and the more party bus be on me about a family of 50. Nah, yeah.
Party bus no or a bus so more for enyum engum shower na so
no camera person and to them. Nah,
okay. Now every movie be which
I'll do 15,000 for that.
Okay.
I mean time, but this will be the first time I may charge you $15,000. I mean that'll be the list. Yeah.
Okay.
Why huni panty?
Yeah. It's because of you coming here.
Okay. Na mpacho ube here a backup dancers and singers. Solo act.
Solo artist.
Solo. Oh, okay.
Many be anche musica.
Na mpacho upe a say a base kind of payment no. Ubeji ni nyina upfront and na senka o perform we are.
Oh no, me give you. Hey, I am you know where.
You be there. So people go to see me. So I just cannot to muna. So you fana. I can wa brave.
I didn't know guy.
Yeah.
Boom. And say to us. Yeah.
No problem. And you know, and that company group and as you said, a group and as you said, I solo movement.
Yeah, say no, me who's a mono. Did you just get one of the music?
And so stage name you're then?
Yes, CM na.
Okay. Now, some movement, you want to me your movement.
Some movement, and they supporters, no, and now with their mommy.
I buy a brand.
Yeah.
Okay. In terms of force will be event to be coming up. Some maybe.
And as for to say, some
engagement.
The wedding and engagement. No, they are not. They are quite two engagement and wedding. And you know what I did is instead say me charge 25,000 flat for wedding panel. Me 30,000 for both engagement and wedding. Yeah. If you know 30,000, I know me general me but me general.
Okay. Number two, a phobia beside the question be say one may performance no hall. Na obeye was a beer boat so and I say beer party party bus ya okay or party bus and I say boat to more and no price be and I say we just fixed price na ujina 25 now so ujina.
Yeah, it's a boat to know nipa we around me. No, I don't know. I am mostly me charge risk allowances and
risk and also, yeah.
And I add all of them. I am born was so kakra. It is all the says all the offers when you hobby na so work or boat more. I may have to do 20,000. May 15,000 maybe.
Oh, okay. 5,000 insurance.
For insurance, like as a risk, and I will know. So be paying me. I'm for whom we treat me idea,
Maybe how much money a day you can,
or that kind of vibe. Also, me pay extra security. Any pressure.
Oh, okay. Okay. Mate, thanks for the information. Okay.
So, obi person or contact you
and no answer over 571-287-9071, and as a 571-287-9071, and as old to me, you know, about 571-287-9071. Hear me now. My sister, and one say,
now what you want?
It depends. It depends on the parkour. 571-287-9071, 571-287-9071, 571-287-9071, 571-287-9071. It will be our fra ebeba. Number some will be our fra ebeba. Yeah, so my auntie. What means we? I
think we yes.
571-287-9071. 571-287-9071. 571-287-9071. I said 571-287-9071. 287-9071. And also I know I tried
571-287-9071.
Okay.
The cash app is same number.
Same number.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's true.
Yeah, not quite. Also, on the video about Facebook before I'm flagging.
Oh, yeah, it's true. It's true because no flagging. Oh, friend, we can't flagging. Yes, sir.
That's only to PK no rap it.
Oh, those days, yeah. Maybe I'm better in cancer now rap, but I mean, Ubia Mumia now we see me. No mutina, they know say. I mean,
what is the difference?
Like me rapping Ubia tell say now we're here that yet team someone like you know.
And then quite 70 PK Mudiana and I said.
I know. I think guess I know more so much about.
One said I'm kind of street.
Right. Almost I was saying I think was some New York, New Jersey some time ago. I mean, it's one of those things. Almost be your mother. What I say, and then yet,
yeah. Generation.
Yeah. And you might also know rap. The kind of rap I also know, but maybe generation is different. We do different kind of rap than they are there. Yeah. I mean, me more but my bedding was my no problem. I say I'm suffer for that. I just feel say I have to respect them and their hustle. I just say, I mean, at the time when they were rapping, not rap, no shit. I know say they didn't get anything out of whatever they did. I see how poor they are and everything, but it's sad. I mean, sometimes me drink wine. That's why my man just said, I mean, me charge and me pay. So they are.
Okay, capital.
I don't want to end up like later. We'll have a boom in the money and all that.
You don't want to end up like who?
Capital. Me person me visa question be. Said who say we are rich no more we are poor no.
Yeah.
Who said those times became to not turn best sign.
No, I think sometimes no not much than talk near me because like the performance I know come here of generation because obi o wa so me performing by performing my papa suit go me be man no be performing me that kind of butter trade system.
Oh, the exhibit and the canon. No, they are
suit. Nana suit to be like it was line. It's me some maybe I'm person from this system. I mean, me go with that route, no. Now later, mean end up like them, and then later you come and mention my name and see a lot of things about me. It's that is me what I heard. Say most of them know me and everything, which I think say it was not cool. What I say because and if Obika say, oh, me na suit to be or it's my family be performance or my birthday party, I say, and then what suit and then you come like seriously. I don't know why they were doing that, but I mean it will be in the generation. If you're old generation, and that's how it was. But in my generation, I'm not gonna sit down and do that. You know what I mean? It's not cool. I'm not surprised they ended up like that. But I mean, sometimes they should have known, said your way ever affect them in future, and obviously it's affecting them because they say no, they don't even know where to, what I say. Because I heard somebody could be soldier for a time, even if soldier need be like why do you do that? No, it's not fair.
Industry.
Me. Oh yeah, almost say industry before, but trying to revive the industry. As I say,
and to say, omo generation into omo sika to say we sika no because no mo pe better trading no.
Of course, I mean, like it's not cool, man. It's not cool. But anyway, that's how they ended up like they are now.
Like they are now.
And teachers, you're richer than all of them.
Yeah, I mean, so far so good for me.
Papa, I should have sure that. Okay, so you go to Mankasa. Who nipple ring Mankasa? You sound to the vision. Papa Penny to say, who tried to misleading Colado? Who don't quite see the you probably feel so. Okay, so only ever he was Babado. Diamond 30 years, I don't know. What is it?
PK, Diamond Punk, a pin too.
I know that Diamond, the Diamond, around. I don't know who be a BMW now have you. And I last to be a dance hand said no. Last to get a dance child. I'm scared. Whatever if it's what I say.
PK a paint, no, this is what I know.
Was that
a diamond, a paint.
Oh, okay. Was that what said? Just material and warm up.
Aye.
I don't say you're the church valet now. I just say, Pabo, and Pabo, I said, I Papa, me person asem no. You dey use me.
So go perform you, baby.
You go perform baby.
Papa, I won't say in reality, no. I mean, the fact say what me material chronic everything no mean say wasumuda and everything. I mean, I'm not saying say
inside information.
Describe material and everything, and point out say the wash you listen to a diamond and all that. No, gives me an impression. So he has used it before.
I think you have to be fair to me. If I capito picture be the two, Nana as why Bolegan, so you're Bolegan. What is a mention here? So I can't remember me share you, but me to which was Adikidon. Adikidon, yeah, their pumps are attire. Attire with my two shoulder. And somebody and I say, Udwashikisha.
When you
it's
and somebody and the pump start away. And so by me,
so that I'll be able to come.
What you on your ball again? Who got a guy Atlanta? Who got a guy Atlanta? So I tell you about that ball again. This year, all the potential is associates and other pump at away. And I bet to the original letter beto. Who say yet me?
So that
no, so ni monya crowd that so
now she just made him when the one sat shoe na shano ni BMW shoe no. There's no difference.
Oh yeah, I mean, well, just a picture way, I don't think that a person first of all is a good photographer because I mean, so we show me picture. Na say, yeah, nipa ni nyina ho ya. I think as a professional photographer, I mean, my photography for a very long time. Like, for the past 20 years, I've been doing photography. And I know how it looks like to be a photographer.
Wait, being a musician is also a photographer.
Yeah, I mean,
no producing.
My photography for 20 years, and I know how the nitty-gritties of photography is. Whoever took that picture, the person is poor. And the whole picture, I don't know the person, but if send me Hunipakra, I also tell the person in my mind, say, also know how to start for the picture because it also posy and everything. I know, say, I don't know how the person is now, but if say the background also see us then on one problem because by this time no, I was say what's you photographer and I just can be crashing now.
Kavito, you do a man so ani akaya no. In the utia she into the uses picture nyawo. In the utia she into uses picture nyawo.
Yeah, I've been trying to look at say why but maybe say
ring a bell.
Yeah, ring a bell.
Yeah, what it just so she children now kekegum.
Yeah.
Not the way they.
I said the super quite so more no doctor no eton no. Okotwe dwane ba no dwane hye janase. No dwane hye janase. E just ba no say the best for.
Na my head.
Na me viso enipa. So nyo enipa.
Mini akitu apa. Na bra yes. I mean can make be ama wo but me say me hu say ono say mo time no. Because of butter trading, nti mo anye ska ma yesi mo to mo niska mo hu nyina paapa mo nti na me pese me hu say nti ono no e de ben de na move ben no ye ya otimi adopt sa smart way ni so no de obe make iska insist na onye broke ti sem capital.
Okay nyo kai na o de no cry e we ni onfa nyo kai na ye no onfa.
But who me say who says this is actually for
differences
now the music no
I say also be bobe me say tokwa we winning tokwa bi ni obebi abio
tani winning ye ni abira also we winning
we winning
there intisi me person to youth ni for say intisi ano so be from so me perform any ade am ko about it thing capital that way they can make money and be rich like
yeah for them for guys say but now say before from.
Yeah, first of all, no be fraud as also be performing mana any force. First of all, charging a senior person or charging. The back won't mean to ya, no any problem. At the end of the day, Frau Sofo, now Sofo Mompire in Tiani Pacono program no ya. I don't never say me who ya. These are supposed to be communing me mediaba give me a boame for the past 15 years my music. You know.
But I saw a Kabito Kai.
We are sure say.
Yeah.
Unya sure say o malam mo.
Now,
Baba,
according to the 88 years I don't know.
If say Nibakono
but the police are Kwabio.
So Nibakono is still in No, I don't think so. Kwame.
No, you're Kwame. I just say, or say Kwame to that. I don't be Kwame.
You see, say no fiasa. You see, say no fiasa. You see, say no go fiasa. You know the answer. IBM.
No. Wait.
IBM. Kwame.
Hey, French. IBM figure.
If say Ghana,
Gabonese.
Yeah, Gabonese. I can see from the face that's why Gabonese. And then if Sandy Pakoni a Ghana, yeah, as some make catch and say, you see, we are saying no, we are saying yes, sir. I mean, we should suit Nasa Okuta coffee. You don't have to do that. What I say, you know, you sure find him away. Never can do a well, Siana, how Ghana near commit to Gabon in India. I don't think so. Some have because
and I said the Gabon go.
Yeah. And I said, I mean, we should suit you, men, because with me go at now. I am there. What's article? Musu now.
Tell me about picture and anybody can cafe no also and I say a pose no.
A pose. I think say a pose because Gabon yes, pose. No. Yeah.
Wow.
Where's the say where?
Where's the say there?
I'm buzzing.
Why would not also black way no? Also black and gray.
I think
no. Obano John, that's a Miss Bello. You can come to higher info university and as a high school. Huh? But this one is
no more.
Papa, age of time, the way are no more lazy to a more abetino. No, Saturday ministers, no, I got on to man that to Betty.
Mami,
I was as a funny now, who is a Hunusano.
I remember once I was.
Okay, last one.
Nipa din so.
No, where the most Kwame? They will also the car.
I am boy. I don't know.
Na mu amai na
This what?
Mu amai na mu na mu sere no. Mu show pictures no. Why like you say me need access say me show. Na nka me release mo pictures bi pa.
We are
na nka mo pictures and can me release no.
Papa pictures je nke mo bi pa.
What is it?
I better na me to.
Bob.
Go fi pictures no pictures a wo on any guy. Ba ko trouser dey timi pam skirt my nyina. Timi pam skirt e my nyina.
No anye hu ni pa da sane ma me. Kwame so betu that so. So me the pictures ma betu that so.
O sare Crawford there. Papa show over private di matem see ah.
Maybe blocking asesa ade no password see ah say no be abas no bros dey.
O fa say e pon bro.
Kenya na ye kai mu say say kesem we fear. Yes, you know. You back musa hey wait. Yeah. You back mu the whole night. Your channel ko every friend me na ma me Jesus Charlie. Happy Thanksgiving. Hey, sorry. Say your channel mo. You the crime is back you want to forget. We'll never forget. And you know. Naturally, in fact, before we even go to our topics for today, I want us to talk about something. I believe say Muamoha Munyina Muye Christopher Mwakwa.
How did they do so? What is you serious by forces?
No, I said a hammy pa.
We are now can you how?
Nyamisem and I feel like Bibi Nkoye Mami Intino. I why some the Solomon, yeah, some the in fact, my dream because I'm making video, my dream that whole story has come because it doesn't make sense. Say, who Bema Baku? What were it 300? After side chicks 700, making 1,000. Now we are 3 penny only on way. Oh, now see, I make a calculation. Say 1,000. Not just say Obaba could be a very like 2.5 years. Answer our bunny ho.
Now I saw in a baku.
And the Solomon started dress up. Sarah Opache. Hey, Kwame. Hey.
Because it doesn't make mathematical sense.
It doesn't make mathematical sense. Because una unyum sa anyomo we.
No, Church mu yan so afre me. You address me right. Church mu ye me na minim sa anyama anyama be na oba akere no.
Math asem na make like.
Oh, okay. Let me see Church because okay obi sere. So na okay auntie, no ko kai so anka di.
You are good with math. Nipa ba concern ne mpena for ne ye mu nya de bo mu 8,000.
Okay, Papa, you should be how.
Yeah.
No, now having so many wives, was not necessarily for satisfaction as a reproduction. Not a to mediate. What I said, oh yes, share how powerful you are. I can tell you said that 1,000 she probably didn't even have anything to do with most of them.
No, what's saying? And you can say that down for what I'm for bebre ya. It's what I'm for na. I will say kind
say. Also, you know your henny. And so did I not to so. Coming to me and kokofa. Madam for do be better kokofa. But me the manual to also.
Na woni pa ba ko de 1 to nipa 1,000 so. Na krom ho na memo mo ho mo yesan.
And your chrome one call was all over. And plus most of them no strategic. We say family be worry into biano. When he needs an army, when he needs men, they provide him with some because it's a family.
Now, Papa, think about it, right? Half of the women, they might be related. They might be related, for all you know.
And for a small place like Israel, in the middle of Middle East that time, which was very, very violent, he needed a lot of allies. Plus one said we see new temple gold baby room. He doesn't have the army to protect himself. It's our end, they're not worried for what he's going to get from it. And I've been mostly because he was famous. No be one about no the natural. It's baby crowd we home on funny say home. But
baby crowd died virgins and I say we are almost worry our
oh, mom, we had room to say AJ squad. No, we don't crowd, baby. Solomon, you roll call crowd, mama. Share.
No, better a roll call the crowd.
Yeah, a smart can come out to say a capito. No, check it. Oh, Jago, we see him to a near break. Check his head. Now, Solomon, you're a para. What the hell are you? What's about them?
I say in the Bacchus Baby Bow.
Now, ask now, they want to be Baba. That's not if I want you.
Maybe you're born us now, into regardless. I don't know.
Because it doesn't make sense.
Yeah. It's our question. Catechism, be no I am besides our question. Question we order.
Now that would say the papa story in the crowd with the case with the papa. Oh, you don't know what I do. Mom also come. Obedient. Oh, obedient no. O see, of you first a quantum ra. No, any remember by force. Or say, Debbie, you are quanoa, you find one cow back. And I was okay. And I'll try the death warrants. A 2 scroll man is a fact my general. General so can kaya or kuno. You couldn't was a funny account. One day we suba the Traviasi. It is a Solomon Bano Bears.
Problem.
Oh, said no kind of treating in Ibia Hona Ufi, or there be a capito fee, or there be a Bakusi fee. And to the family now, all kind generational case. By young kind of into no.
I think say in that time there come because when you say a Chinese or more emperors, not omutimi see a diaper a brothel Kessia Pana Mabe 400 egum as their concubines because ultimately wu abra onwu. It's they are leaving no stone unturned. It's they open new woman every day, every year, because they don't want you to die without a successor. Because I know the more problems. But the Solomon no or Kovanechi, as or to Damino.
Now, no way.
And I know there's a go we and Tabaka might be crap poison.
When you need to know 3 pen or way, and then I meant to see him.
Baby,
Adam,
you said 300, 700, we move 300.
Baba, Adam and Eve, I don't know, Mama said now him.
Eh?
Adam and Eve, Mama said now him.
Ken
Oh,
Abel
say you
said.
me ni ba sam na ye ka Adam ni Eve penny.
Aha, what's up? Obobo no.
So omu mienu kura obo. It's in order. We're 1,000.
Cain, Abel, and Seth. But what's the name? Mark who? I don't know. Almost say, I'm on for be. As I call a. I go away. Never be a good actually. And so near any man I recorded no. At the end of the day, no Bible recorded do be an age. I said, a friend say, Chinese movie no.
And Solomon or more recording and matter in pen on Mujaye.
It could be said there were more, but they were not relevant. If your mom should have been able to be it's a become once a man, and the Bible in young came here. It's a very relevant in the account of Mohasem.
Not the matter.
Wikipedia alone. No, be only Pakistan be a bonny dear. You say 5 sons, including near the banner popular and the dinner show near your highlighting. Woman can in black because
Papa episode one my baby once those days me and listen ma.
Nah,
Adam and Eve no. You know mama, but Cain, Abel, and Seth. And I'm mostly over because no one can your boys. Timana I record them.
This or Barney was
I don't know why Jane want music revenge. I'm a sister father's the almost one country, you know.
I'm called Beijing, no, I'm fire one.
Okay. And the Kwame Yankai or more. Say,
thank you. Father's Day.
Sunday, Father's Day.
We're the official boy.
Yeah.
Or China, bet say the school fees now my make us on it in your son no boy.
Well, so good for the other China Sunday. Why?
Papa no tia.
Come so good school the China Sunday.
Me say, you be who say, woman.
Maybe any na make also watch now. You be trouble.
That's one can so China Father's Day. So China bet them.
Hey.
I see what China you bet them said. It doesn't mean say or patches or China Father's Day.
Sunday.
He said it on first.
How?
On first or Sakabio.
You bet
3 hours 2 minutes. What go certificate?
You bet them say. It doesn't mean so see or China Father's Day.
That's all kind of twice.
One cancel or China Father's Day.
That was okay. Yeah.
Me say you bet or China bet Kaimo I don't say or China you bet.
Yeah.
Waka. China Evetro Musa.
She pictures are good chocolate with me. Who pictures are good chocolate with me.
Why I saw white, you know, or play or some man will move man. Hey,
Michelle or me teens, no. I asked you, I wish I were teens.
Hey, thank you for the word so sweet.
Michelle, me teens, I asked you, I wish I were teens.
Thank you.
Say, I take it down was a ask you shout. What oh? Combination is a car black and gray, before we colors, man. Black and
serious combo.
I don't like black and gray pass.
It's your super.
I don't know how that's how they get to Kakasa.
And the Sanyu.
Okay.
But I want to say seriously, me pepper could have a picture here.
When you be a mom, see how
Bakus said we going to be hoy.
My Bakus.
Who Bakus said a real hoy.
I'm not forced to show PK pictures in the my popular request.
Wankasa, who's on the own marking Kayo? I say, I beg you and this PK pictures again. Wankasa show again.
My boy be
oh, that was sending a private message. We
are disgraced to school fees, Wankasa.
So we are sending a private message.
Obian sending a share. I could see you know. I said no, can't. Oh, die.
Drugs is no good. Say no to drugs.
Tie wo crowd do. Tie wo crowd do. Me pa obi an tie wo sa.
Say no to drugs.
You are just assuming that
when in society nim.
Masa okra ni phone, we bet you send a message.
I'll be sending messages here.
So, for
me see oboa.
You yati. No be bisa say if no benya BM shoes ni bi.
That wasn't my shoes. Into bisa me no. Answer me fama di pa no.
Na perhaps just our friend will be a bad boy.
No, papa be ku mumu say na ma bi mu di ebufu bodua no. Mumu bi say he say hunu say ya empenyefo a
bi pesu ni bi na wonya bi ma na enwa ne say jack bi nya bi ma we no so ni di abo e wo mu ne wen no
ana make us mumu bi say bi da say me ntesa ba me tese mumu bi say penya wo betu akwa
enwa ne say jack mpabo no bi a me to company no mo egu no. For example, if that company still exists at this time, yeah, then we have a problem in the shoe industry.
Katamanto she and I resupply in our share.
Yeah, no, what for
so I had away,
because our hopper there, they will have a problem with the shoe industry.
There's Otola Bosio Kaya, ABM no media.
So I had away,
because
we say the Koswaya dia way.
Because that if that company still exists, then we have a problem in the shoe industry. But I don't think it exists right now. Okay, so I guess officially I finished the best at the show. No? Nah. Okay. Yeah, Ankisata the start here and I say
should be a bravo power
earlier on Saturday you can say Arnold skirmishes no ye kaka na she said the nearby hunt me so pose me say abobio nti I believe so be a hwebi na ne woman eno ne say me agasa show na agasa me ntimi ahwe live nti no na Mama Brown no so say wa no ho say controversies nkwa na obelidi ewo nkan ko ena oye show na ko invite Arnold Asamoah who is also one of the pundits more industry more analyze the issues when it comes to industry related topics. He's always, I think, he's a permanent pundit on the show. And the special guest for last past Saturday was Nyama Mensah, aka Bandana, aka Shatawali. Na Kapito yamma kaka na yankan wasa ma kake na yanko.
Oh, sir. Okay, wake me about kaka just few minutes.
Okay, na shusha kaka mai na what shusha kaka mai. So in the heat of the moment, ensemble be CC and they were all throwing jabs at each other, where can we? Yeah, video na yabo kaka mamu. For more, I believe so. OBA but just for the purpose of this discussion, I very fresh OBA mind. Now, yet OBA again say was Arnold right? Was Shatta right? The other panel members, were was their behavior or not behavior acceptable? And a host Dankasa herself, was she on point? Was she guided by the right hosting principles? And see, when take kaka.
Arnold, stop that bandana from Ghana talk. Hey, stop that bandana from Ghana talk. Who is that kid here? How old are you? How old are you? You know about that job? Oh. Who is this threat?
Never.
This small boy.
Never.
Hey, you know about that job? When is somebody saying what is wrong with? Don't see that. No, money. I want to fight for this thing. They're putting Ghana artists into 3 minutes here. I want to fight for this thing. Who's the disrespect? How old are you? Are you older than me? Are you older than me? Are you older than me?
You see that they watch them.
By the year alone, you don't disrespect. Like you own. God bless you when the right for people internet. So you know.
God bless you to where they sing.
I know. So respect me.
I don't know.
Journalists. Are you listening?
Bro, can you ignore the disrespect? No, focus on the speech.
So let's move on. Let's
rules. There are blocks and rules. There's a musician, there's a manager, there's a producer, there's a journalist. You see, the problem we have, let's say, some of the artists, and I want to be very respected, they are presenters, journalists. But a rule, without the journalists and the media, who artists know?
Who made this people? Who made you people come talk about me? Who even give you the audacity?
I know.
You were praising the media here.
So I'm praising you, TV.
You see,
you think I'm praising you?
No, Debbie, who did make you submission?
I don't see now. You need every role player. Biano must respect the other role player.
Okay.
That's how we can foster unity. But you've seen it here. It's important to say every role player that very respectable role player, and even the functions were in that show. It is a journalist who must accord the musician respect, must accord the manager respect. The musician too must accord the journalist respect, and the radio presenter respect.
The only journalist who be graphic at times. Charlie, you don't know what I go with, Charlie. Today some people come, they say they be graphic. Are you graphic? Are you times? What are you talking about?
We need respect. Everybody's
a journalist right now.
That means Shatta is not ready to take a criticism. I'm
talking about journalists.
Are you still on this matter? We are coming to speech.
Please, can we go for a commercial break here? But now for the next.
Okay, so have you two? Let's start here now. Your impression about the whole thing, and one with me, I share the whole thing. Especially that little bitty scene, you know. And sorry, what do you mean?
First of all, no. I'm tempted to believe that it was a bit of, we can say it was
acting.
I'm tempted to believe. I know Sir Shatawale Ebahono. I mean, Shatta was invited because the previous show, now another true shades meet at Shatta. So the expectation was there. Say they are Shatta Ebanedi. There may be some fracas, kakrabisi or argument, confusion, so everybody was on alert. Say you ever heard the ABC, and it was good for the show, actually, because at the end of the day, the controversy sells. And, it was a very good one for them. Now, if say when you are 9 channel, still there's a bit of reality in what happened there, then I feel Nana Brown could have done better, especially with controlling Shatawale as a person, because it looks like yes, Arnold was respectful. Arnold respected the host. All the guests did the same, but Shatta wasn't paying attention and listening to the host. And Ekoye said or take over the show, maybe because he's Shatawale, and over Nana Brown, but she could have done better in controlling the program to allow Arnold to make his point as much as possible, because most of the points Nana Arnold is making, he may understand where Arnold is coming from, and then there could be a solution to the problem. When Halifax ever started, Shatta was paying attention to listen, and at a point he wanted to make point like clarify and maybe, which I think was beneficial to him. And no my to an extent say okay, asema no person can ebia wan kan yia ma ya ante ase yi nti na bia yatwe na no asi fom ana say yatwe na no kosi bone eti no ebia na owa adwempa e no de kan here and I say it wasn't with any malice nti no nka yente na say but he didn't allow Arnold to make that kind of point no say nanka Arnold area so be which I think wasn't fair to Arnold. The personal attacks and everything there we know say more Shatawale brand a part of him. So I mean I don't think Arnold Nagasa would even take it to heart say yeah Shatta can CBC. I mean these are common things Shatta does. I think it's typical of Shatta. But one person I am going to say or surprise him make a cry on the show was Kofi Asamoah. You see, there's always this adage say kase abu unko to sa abo si munu aso kase sorry so and kase sorry ne so na ofri ne so a or the member so. There was a heated argument where Shatawale sorry to the extent say was sorry abufu back a krabia obeto ne nsa abo Arnold. You were right in the middle of these two. You know what this guy did?
Go for a drink.
Went to take a drink to chill. Even when Arnold Halifax can attend, just also what to and I'm just I'm fun who cry. Why would you do that? It's a drink no here saying Tokanombakono. Which I think there was said Kakufias one time nah because for that it's a friend if he said because on pass for somebody who doesn't like peace, I don't think say he had any business there. Actually, na me who said now or Saka be masata na musa just no ashada no person shata mbo Arnold. And if say Arnold say na dan for na Kofi Asamoah only finish say Kofi Asamoah penasem because on penasem. And only Asamoah
onya na obebo no.
Onya na obemo yabo no. And I say onya
I know that if it's Bobu be say be dey mu.
Because why would you ignore everything that was going on and then pass to go and take a drink? How? Masata Antrase and Sakran walk of a drink and I said, Bibi, drink. And to a heated argument, my friend, how the way you when you cry of a drink, is that a found crowd studio. Tanya Yadi, Kufia Yadi, Wanyadi cry.
It's a drinking any problem. One of the biggest problems.
Yeah. Then the demeanor, no, the fire, no cry, no, and money even annoying.
Very disrespectful. Okay. What about Chris?
Okay, well, my opinions and you. Man for me, Siboni. I think Kofi Asamoah Boni because hey, Obi na oko konontoka, esine na okoji. Okopata na se wo bon nene bwa. Any different story. And you know, maybe obetum kra we see no for some things. So go and fight. Whatever happens there, he doesn't want to be a witness to it. And some I think Shatta don't care so because say will Google cry everything comes up as high life. And a Ghana for your song. Fair enough. Why send Kofuna will be sound? They didn't do that before they were asking you, which means that they don't know. And you'll be an research on Ghana and Sana be on why you meet it. And this will be sound now would him say a high life in a Ghana for Yenduma. Say a high life. Now more day on your high life. And baby, so I can't say Sasa there the rap baby. Nobody will accept it because rap is then. But meanwhile, you are bringing dancehall. Dancehall is also it's somebody's music. And I also to say Ubine oh yeah. When Juma or the Dante, they wouldn't accept him and us. It is so unfortunate because what I say, because also they are and you want to we creative in Ghana, and we have dancehall artists all that. We have big people there already, but you are also doing it. And baby, okay, my mates and I say Ghana music and I into penetration and to penetrate a lot of places. Yeah, but USA, majority of us you say. Ghana songs and into me but radio so papa to say Nigerian songs. I don't know. So maybe we have to redefine ourselves or yem figure bibi kakra na yem aye hom no so na yem dom no so nkwachi. That one I believe, but to say ye need Jana be that we have to come up with one no was wrong. And at the same time, your press conference now, you didn't mention that a chain house is Hannah Obeka. It was a key denominator until you can't leave it out. So, okay, say high life in the Ghana song. Then you should have stated it in your press conference. I think it was an afterthought. What I say, or by an uncle for shots or bash, then I have to go on and say that. Nanama Mark Brown, maybe Adibia or your money program non. That is why I all handle it that way. I don't think she was able to handle the situation well. Whenever Arnold is talking, Shatawale Bim, let's stop on. But you were still mentioning Arnold needing to say, "Oh no, the problem neighbor." Shatawale Kasa on Kasabi, or Tanahodi ma Shatawale Kasai. Edu no soon if you are Kasana Shatawale Bima. Instead of you to address Shatawale, Yedino Nipadenka, you are still mentioning Arnold's name, which is unfair. And we are saying one thing I've known, they say, don't ever say Ube Shubi. You don't know Bina Holding. What I say. And even though those you want for boxes, you could be more one way a dempa, Wokushebia, Wutumi lose. To say Joshua, was it Joshua? Or Lusuma Kwaya and Yefunka Kakea and Chakra when you brooding. It is hard at it. You might do a lot of things. You think say you are strong, but you'll be better we use strategy they beat you. Ebano ahunyemwa ana riches and you'll be an ordinary scatter mountain. The fact is doesn't mean it's a scarcity. You might say it, but people have money than you. That's what I would say.
Okay. Just a little bit on what you said, Last 2 weeks I said and if so we shared the whole show now. It kinda re-echoes what I said last 2 weeks. Say there was a meeting or not, anybody let's assume there was a meeting. But for Shatta to have said he had to think before answering them, I felt like the obvious answer was going to go against him straight away. Because if he claims there was a meeting, those people might have done their research already. They already know, Ghana, we have high life. And if you are going to talk about Ghana music and you are talking about a dancehall artist, then questions in a bed also. And that was what got him thinking. Said, "Minka say we high life, na Minka say me bought a dancehall, even though it was high life." But for me, and eventually, would say show no kind. Say me a dancehall artist, so I had to speak for dancehall or something like that. But anyway, Equia, Yemra was well. Your impression about that show?
Yeah, I'm not even going to talk about Nanama behavior or whatever it is. It's fun. She's been doing it all the time. But Arnold, I wasn't a big fan of Arnold, but after watching this show, we're earning me respect. You see, Debia Yatnaha aye ena shata de sa no tie na shata de sa no tie. Enti ye twen say obebu obi atietia ne so akuna ansa na ehu say eyensim hu na odi na. You understand? So how asama Arnold bisawe or say wa betina ho say we ye state of the nation's address or the union address or say whatever. The general public and anyone also wants to know and then Nishu 2 CDs so said then ya or I mean, how does Nishu or She come to play in this? How and you define worth by what material things? There are people that are more worthier than Wu Shatawale Wagana. They are in the music industry, but you don't hear them talk about and you might be saying, yet Tinaho, Yabesu Sonia maybe Susana Shata de Sano Tia Sata de Sano Tia. Nah, Jinsem, it's becoming unbecoming. The behavior on the show was really disrespectful. It was really disrespectful. And that nonsense needs to stop. Does he know how many people are rich that are not even saying that? If you have the money, let your money do the talking for you. We are talking about music and other where from. And now, what's when you're 35, who say 34, who say, you know how much I chop, you know how much I chop. So how much you chop? Mention your age so we will know how much you chop. If you be big boy, then you see us, oh yeah, we all money. What kind of nonsense is that? Mikasa baby, I have my emotional host into no baby. That nonsense needs to stop. Yeah, shut until the end. Sa na abegina ho say you are man kwa wa masikasi enye construction yen construct kwan ni ho aso na wo kapre kura anim wo si di anim wo wie asin be apologize.
Okay, yeah, that's now PK. Pick up from baby equia mathematical. So they do math now. On our way there, or say, ususun, you know, fit time or bandana for Ghana near the
but before me about them, I mean, go ahead and debunk some of the statement Capito can, you know. First of all, I always say the two most people are more pragmatic. Omunye so as a hyperbolic and as almost exaggerating more than anybody I've ever known in my life. Shatta Wale and Akwini Jonas. They will say stuff that is not realistic, that is not seriously input anywhere. Exactly. The body gonna do it, bulletproof. Or marry one that basically no. Shatta Wale just open his mouth and just talk. Now let me start from Capito. You sit here and fight with Abeku over one simple thing all the time, and you go back and say Shatta Wale, no. It was a stage. You are beginning to believe it's a stage. Who bought dog? Do you have the moral right to talk about something being staged? No.
No, that's why I didn't condemn.
Oh, I mean, condemning the canon.
No.
Who the moral right? Then you the moral right to say, because you don't stage your fight.
You see, okay.
You are naturally born bad. You are naturally
missing the point. You know why you are missing the point. If say adia me yebi, na say me condemn obi se oyebia. That is where I don't have the moral right to condemn, to talk about it. But if I bring out an information, say I think it was staged, I have every right to say that.
What is the what I'm saying is the variable in which I guess a stage doesn't come into play, because you're staged. You're just naturally born bad. And you fight anybody you want to fight anytime, anyone.
No.
This
is where you are missing. What you are missing here.
The
emotions I attach to their wokan. It's not the same emotion I expect to say on a serious discussion. It's not the same emotion I expect to be attached to it.
So there are two different the point I'm raising is right? They are just naturally comedians and they are not serious with anything that you take seriously. They are not serious about it. It's the fact they do it doesn't make it staged. And I mean the point I'm making It told them I mean that was on the lighter note. Now on a serious note, Kofi Asam now Capito Kayan. Again, I don't agree with him. Me, yeah, I've always said it and I'll say it again. Shatta Wale edge even Pope, and I'm not calling out on Pope because the Pope in one day. I'm calling out Pope because of Pope in the body size. Me, my yellow belt, right? Ni ba call bomb no ni patia no afon pa. So bomb problem say wa bomb. The point I'm trying to make in the say Shatta Wale under no circumstance only Pope ko ground ma. Obe to aka people go on Pope da onto kedem body da. Because at the end of the day, no. Shatta only become powerful and strong when his people are behind him. Or Bo Asuma will make a move because the people are behind you. Now, how dare you make a move when Shatta Wale is with the screws? No, boss, how dare you? Because we will be able to actually see that wall. Because crowding in Abera say we better see wall. You will back this kind of wall. We better actually too. But only the question 101. Shatta Wale is a sweetheart. Or you're soft, the softest person you can ever think of. So at the end of the day, because if someone look at it and say, Massa, much ado about nothing. Bulldog. Oh, sorry, and I'm so bonus. Oh, sorry, this is the same person as the video goes on. Hey, I know. Mommy, high five. Come on, man.
I don't know. I want Capito Efili said this whole thing was staged, you know.
I don't say to only be. It was another person.
It's not. I didn't even use the word staged. I didn't even use the word staged. I said it was acting. It's you know, if say people are acting, it's not. It doesn't necessarily mean say it's staged. Staged can be say you're planning to see a bear there, and only a different.
Okay,
but say people are acting.
I thought you said that. But when he says acting, the acting is on the part of Shatta Wale. And that I believe.
It could be that I'm not bought into the act.
No,
It's possible.
Oh, but me should be opinion. Me say no. What's it say possible? Me say no.
What's no saying? Me na make myself also no.
Mama can say we. Me should be opinion. I don't believe.
Me make myself now because no to my answer. Come here.
Then you not can know chere me.
Me can know chere also there.
Oh, the mama come answer me. I will not buy into your acting today. I will not buy into your acting. That's the key word. So as now fluidity the cost of that will be stopping me. So it goes on and on and on. Again, because someone don't see that with Shatta Wale to be serious about those who think all canon. Then all of a sudden I have to Shatta Wale now let's go to the part of say who tip enemy. What decide? I want to just make a little pragmatic. Let's be pragmatic over here. Me, right? 2001, 2002, Bandana from Ghana. I was seriously following Shatta Wale at that time. But that time, the guy was conscious. What I say, Wale. That was the days. That time, Shatta Wale, when you see me, and I'm going to use my age as an example. Wale days, Shatta Wale was older than me. Okay, I was in high school at that time. 2001, 2002. Oh, yeah, no. Who tell me, pal? Oh yeah.
What design? So you see it.
Onya. Me know I'm address you. I'm addressing the host. I will not buy into your acting. It's those days, right? Shatta Wale was way older than me. Oh yeah, so continue Jamaica 8 years ko bra. Me patrimonia math mami. Oh the fun is at that time, right? Shatta Wale at that time, 2001, 2002, was 18 years. We were in high school for. Which around that time, I was around the same age, but because Shatta Wale was older than me at that time, right? And you leave to move to Jamaica for about 8 years. And about back, and at 2011, 12, okay, hi, Kakai, that all me come like Kakai, and they buy it. See, they don't know age you, any name where didn't 8 years now could do, any like 9 years from Kakai now. Shatta Wale, you still want to tell me, sir? When you see Samini was born in 1983, December 24. Okay, so Samini?
I don't know the Samini then the UGD.
Oh yeah, Samini didn't BGD. Because I've verified myself. It tell you the BGD for a fact. Unless they said who
I've verified myself,
Okay, that better than that.
No. Unless it's a document, it's not who no. It was a fake document. Okay. It's at the end of the day, no. You go on to make this statement, say, first Samini referring to first Oluman, not Samini, so your grandpa, Ubuefu. Shatta Wale, you are about me calculation now. Even if you're 20 years by 2001, 2002, Shatta Wale, you're over 40 years old. And you have proven that on the show. Arnold is not less than 36 years old. And for you to tell us
when you say now, just say you have to be.
Yes. Shatta Wale can graphic and time so. He only respect graphic and times.
Which is 44 no. 40
no, graphic and times. You go to graphic and times, no. UBM up papa bills WBM. People know they buy, it has to be flat.
It's not true.
It's not true, sir.
It's not true, say graphic and times and phone in this current circumstances I a woman. So a year a reporting on showbiz, a graphic showbiz.
Okay.
He report on when he was talking about graphic, he was on point to say so because it's a state.
He said graphic and times.
Not in times. Put in times a year.
Graphic showbiz. I know graphic and times.
No, it's the same graphic. Or can the entire graphic corporation. Entity,
including your account,
just like That's something I'm saying.
Massa.
Yeah, Diana also could be some sorry, and when you say shut up money to sorry. Now, and now you know,
we must have your opinion. It's not because of Yano Mano.
So if your opinion is not the same as Obidia,
it's you know the Pope did the time about. We are not a kind of a actually, and they start me. What we tell you because a Pika Cassacha, so now our the whole time.
And
so when you go back, we talk about a number back, Papa. You're watching him do this. How come you're on your
see? And the whole graphic conference.
Baba, you cannot allow Capito to help me on your show. You cannot allow him to help me on your show.
I respect CNN. Okay, so I respect CNN. It doesn't mean say or respect CNN Africa.
Baba,
and that's CNN.
Baba, no.
And that's CNN. This whole CNN. What was CNN? The other now who separate it? Why do you have to separate it?
Baba, you can't do this and talk about another background. You can't do this and talk about another background. I just want to say, I know, Baba Bobby here. Bobby didn't know what background Bobby.
And they also say Samini was born in 83. Samini was born in 83. Which 83?
How many 83 do we have? Samini was born in 83. So on Tiasia.
How many 83 do we have?
Samini was born in 83.
So why do you say Shatawale was not born in 83?
Samini Megina baby Anka say you see how much I top or you know how much I top.
It doesn't matter.
Samini will be a free agent.
Papa, do we have a host? Do we have a host for this show?
We have 3 hosts.
Do we have a host for this show?
We have 3 hosts for the show. We have
and are you one of the hosts?
Of course.
I'm very disappointed in this show.
Yes.
I am very disappointed in this show. If you're one of the hosts, I'm very disappointed.
Master. It's 3 people or 3 people show. Capito, Papa, myself. What's your point?
84. Samini is 83.
Actually,
Samini is 84.
Can you $2.50 to set to Shut down. Two coffee food. We share coffee food. We $2.50 share to be a channel. I have got to stock or boutique.
Capito, and I make a choice. Samini doesn't come.
So now you gonna be
and I'm
how you gonna meet me and just
me older that you know how much I chop. You know how much I chop. No. Ow.
You are 2 years older than me when you see me. It will come that's the same thing Shatawale did to Samini.
Shatawale was born on 17th October 1984. When was Samini born? 83.
Hey, it's me when you see Samini, when you see Shatawale.
When you see Shatawale,
Capito. So you want to tell me say Capito. If 2 person check me say
yes.
If 2 person check me say me change. 2 person check me say me change Shatawale baby.
Of course.
It will come Capito. Can you see Shatawale?
When you just Shatawale,
you watch Shatawale. You watch Shatawale. Who share Shatawale?
No. Huh?
Capito say would have been.
I go past Shatawale a long time.
Was it 1950 or 1950?
Now, what will be already 52 years or 83?
52 a year, man. 52 a year, man.
Yeah, man. And then you did. My dad in your Google is a bear Kwamia. My dad in your Google is a bear Kwamia.
Forget about the day. 52 a year, or calculate 2 and team fast too. But the air has to be trapped.
I won't say anything. I'm not even gonna say.
Wow, 69
Maybe 69.
And that's 68.
That's 68. 69. My boy, 69. Charlie, we got your people who Mayfield 1969. I'm here. Yeah, it's Saturday. Mayfield 1969.
Yeah, I'm going to Saturday, Papa.
Hey, kind of.
Yenim Shatawale. Where di 34 sa. I'm a maybe 40 atwam a meko. A me kika 50.
Sa
Shatawale busu gira ho.
Tell Monday. You say Capito Ekojo.
Okay. From skinny who bring where we are now. Come over say BBS.
Oh, me say me feedback, Papa ma send BBM out.
Into there for another.
I've not listened to anything from Akosia Williams today when it comes to Shatawale.
Anyway, me the American say Yamishra Shata. Nyamishra na nama. Na Nyamishra guy back on the Yamishra no. Omumi na maka.
Amudo Akamian so Arnold
Akamian aka guy back ku guy back na not Shata nche on. Okay, Nyamishra no half. Na half na on fa ma dia mame.
Shatalo Kokida first. As I say, Mammy Doctor by the fireside. What kind of
nonsense?
What kind of nonsense is this? Kokida first. Do you know what your Kida first came about?
Me time na kanu. Me time na kanu.
I say, Mammy Doctor show.
PK.
Me time na kanu.
At your age, you could have gone to Kida first because at my age, I knew Kida first was there, and I knew kids who were going to Kida first. And I make a choice at your age, you could have gone to Kida first. Because I know
bro, for now Tintino. No, went to Kida.
Minimum age group, I'm call Kida first.
Bro.
Now come
bro.
video now. And then the info back next week going no video, no show.
PK, the American in
Meteor, una beka say Meteor.
I go show video.
Me tama akano. Me de ma Capito.
Me aware that. Say
Capito ni
Thank you.
No,
no. 10 minutes. About 10 minutes.
Onishi view.
Time kakro de mama na pesa me de cars and be say. Unishika. We are judging Shatawale's argument, in a different way now. But and Saturday, when he tried to explain, as more kaya, me benya not fully, and they say he is thinking, because I was asking myself, okay, we'll see when who catch them and say your high life. Then what is the problem again? Then there's no problem. Because then you come back and then you tell us, we should find one genre. One genre baby on the uncle find it. Because already you have agreed and told the people we have high life. So why are you saying, you are suggesting, so that suggestion was bogus, first of all. But I think later now, yes, he's not saying, Obi anya high life, but yen projected the high life no ye. But the question about to Shatawale in this regard, and then they say, Shate,
projecting high life.
We cannot project high life without a product, which is the music. It is more high life music, Papa. You are more good and quality high life music. You better near transport it. And I see, and then I'm near see high life. But need to be say, na high life, mommy bin tia. Yeah, na oko fa komano. So in the end, it still comes back to the product. Yes, you will be doing your dance or you'll be doing everything, but to support the high life music, so no, we have to bring out products a high life. Say the a bit me a tongue to the outside world. It's not just about they are called high life. I don't know engineering. Without the product, what is high life? I got 2 minutes, maybe 2 hours later, my baby.
Ebam. After 2 minutes. I don't know if I told reserve now. Later on, I'll pick it up from there.
Yeah.
Okay, come in room.
I said, Dr. Pope, 2 minutes, you would have Casa Kramanasa. Anyway, first of all, Shatawale last year, last week, the guy, first of all, no meeting happened.
Come me that's it. I'm to boss my fans. I'm to boss my fans. Come with that say. Of our casa. More pia twaso.
So why not going say he's not going to allow anybody to ask any probing questions
about the meeting that they didn't have.
Because tangent na Arnold special the follow. You could have asked more questions about the meeting. You know, now on train Emma Arnold and Kasa. And there's so many times that Shatawale has got away with murder. Even when Odim was he get rewarded. So many his first nomination as VGMA. Obutu seats in no mana and Chebia era Obloye. So he thought, say,
Capito, you see what's going on?
Away?
Kwame Kasa.
On a serious episode, who near Koso?
Yeah.
No, Kwame Kasa.
Sabena Barney and Kanye, your niggas.
Koso.
Okay. It's, you know, because why sadly we are, and he gets rewarded about it. It's, you know, Oya Unsru. He can misbehave anywhere, anytime. He doesn't care. And he knows that, first of all, one, nobody's going to do a thing about it. And I think he has figured out, say, the media needs him more than he needs them. And he has kind of proved that.
Oh, how?
Sir, it do some time. Shatawale never went to any radio station.
Papa, who near me, Hono?
I would have Kwame Kasa, Kwame Koso.
I'm with sorry, me, I'm not sure.
Sir, and then of course,
Kwame Kasa.
I said, what you mean, Kasa? We don't want Kasa. There, of course.
Earthquake,
can I more for Philip Koso?
Yeah, my last time I was Capito.
Thank you. Point I'm person me raise first of
all. Remember, say 2 minutes. 2 minutes be down.
Yeah, only 2 minutes to be have you.
4 minutes. Okay. First of all, say, and Kwame is saying there was no meeting. Fair enough. And no, I may believe it in a way because the explanation now regarding the meeting. And because Oka said, so on several several people, okay. And one question when you saw where they seemed to be asking. When I said they asked though, or said they seemed to be asking. So really, and they say, what is the genre of music? I mean, to an extent, I felt say okay or try it. So obey my. But maybe the suggestion about high life music or every right to suggest. But obianya see ebe focus on high life of what Abazika ne dey koye high life no. And I said they be high life music ne outside the world because those who are doing high life are not being sold outside. How many high life artists? And I do Shatawale level, and I say Akode level, and I say Stonebwoy level. That brand is not even being sold out there because the product is not but you're transferred to the outside world. So how do we say about Kusmuna or for like who are into some of these things or make me say okay, young brandy high life artists need a certain way. I be based on that because I don't see how we are going to do this. Because the Afro beats and the boys near Ghana no. I don't say I'm off water. That is what people are believing in. Yes, the Kwame Eugene kind of high life, and I'm glad to say my Ekabibi when he went to the veteran say high life no way, but I change it. We can't go back to the Konimo type of high life again. In fact, so over the years, like Kwame last time I hear can say a free Konimo Lumba mo be boga no nesa yabu bobo ya generation onto generation. About a certain generation where the high life is still there, but anticipated,
And we can't go back.
But Capito, music, sign a music. It's a rap music. Say rap music is not the same as it used to be back then, right? R&B's and to say first,
Big Daddy came with time.
So it changes. Even though no. Okay, I don't even side with him because
okay, so
anyway,
you still think we should go back to the kind
no, man.
Let's come back to this Shatta. Let's come back to this Shatta.
No, it's still the same. Shatta near High Life. They're the same High Life as someone here.
Okay. I don't think say the same. The same. You have to go back to that. Even you have to create change. Into how are you gonna go back to those things? But what I'm trying to say is
High Life not changing kakra.
Change kakra, but you still have
you're mixing a kakra. What
we still have High Life.
You can say we have High Life based on the instruments, a woman, and all those things.
Exactly.
What I say, and we still have it. Like the Kwame Eugene are doing it. What I say, but at the end of the day,
so my point is, are you saying
those ones not as High Life are now?
Yes.
Are you saying Shatta was wrong by not admitting straight away? He said we have High Life.
He said he admitted. He mentioned names. I
see the question everybody is asking is that Ceciano, it sounds like it's an afterthought. It sounds like when people started bashing him, and then quickly or turn around to come and tell us, say, or mention it. Because the only evidence of this meeting is what he's telling us in the press conference. Okay, Papa. In the press conference, there was nowhere that there's nothing. Yes, fine. Afterwards, he has come back to explain. He has come back to trying to, do a damage control by saying, I said it to them. In everybody's mind, and like I said the other time, I feel like when the question hit him, he was thinking more of the answer that will still make the meeting relevant.
Yeah, exactly.
Because the moment he goes straight away to say
High Life
is noted for High Life,
then
what are you here for?
Exactly.
What is your relevance here? If Ghana is noted for High Life, then you should go to Jamaica and play. Why are you here representing Ghana music?
I don't think he went to the meeting to talk about to talk about High Life. I think from what he said, the understanding I got, let's say, occur in a meeting with some people who knew already, dance hall. Okay, so in the meeting it came up. It's not. I don't think it was the main idea for the meeting. It came up. Oh, Charlie. So Ghana no. So Ghana, so Ghana no me pana ya motai. Like that kind of vibe. It's not necessarily the meeting agenda.
But that was the focal point of his address.
No, let me say something to help you decipher this thing. First of all, there was no meeting. Sa asamna na okano.
Kwame, I so second what you're saying. You see, Kwame, when you know, I second what you're saying. He said there was no meeting. He already bri to Kwani Dano Maye and what I can't think far. Shatta did not meet with anybody. If for real you met with people.
Because his point that he wanted to make, and he said, Professor Check Ghana for say we are not known for anything in the music scene. But before he can make that point, I was said when you're catalyst. So but because this whole message wasn't well thought after, man build it story no. I had to say obi o mouth through pass no more no one who through pass. So okay and now a man on the stage to say what he wanted to say. Into one shana and home. So I say mukra den na moye no. And I can't say so I want us to come out and one am for business. No, let's go back. Let's go back to High Life question. He's cornered. First of all, he doesn't want you to even ask too many probing questions. Now, I've very much who's a meeting, because the more you start asking, you taking him back into the meeting. No matter about meeting on some interviews, me count 9. Ubisan says here on Kai.
But he has been consistent, Anna.
No, it did not happen. He's always staying on the high life bit, and that Ghana should come out with a new genre of music or whatever it is, or we should come together.
Didn't you win a High Life Award? Or winning High Life Award, right?
He did.
Right,
But
and
that's
he
not
wants the best High Life something, right?
Yeah, but the thing is, so who said?
Didn't he win best High Life of something of the year or so, whatever that is? So then, if we known for High Life, and then when you won the award, Nadia, wasn't it in the High Life family in our division? So what are you talking about?
But he's not debunking the fact that we
that isn't the point. Yet say High Life for one who. That was a passing statement, a catalyst for him to say what he really wanted to say. What he really wanted to say is that, first of all, he is a very important musician in Ghana. That's why people are meeting him to talk about Ghana music. Secondly, he's so important in the music industry. Say, foreigners are asking him to say Ghana, then Amoye. He's the right person to ask. So what I say. Tell me,
it's a comment.
It's bigger than that.
Can you tell me about it?
Kwame, and to add to what you're saying, the Shatta that we all know, would have put in a camera on him for people to know that he was meeting with people so he can come to Ghana and vote.
And that's where Kwame is.
That
doesn't need this.
This guy
and
is
the Shatta that we know, the Shatta that we know that is always where me, I'm rich, me, I got this, and he would have come with a video camera on him for people to see. Say, Makoshi Uncle.
1 minute, and I'm finished.
Yeah, he plays a part. You see. The music industry, he has to put himself there, and that is
answering that question.
You might think he planned it.
Or not any reason for being there. So he has to be strategic.
Yeah, to be on top. He has to be in the news all the time.
This guy,
and that is helping him.
This guy is so conceited. Say, he think himself of so important. Ghana, you level as Shatawale think of himself. And a person said, go first in Konya, Florida. Besides, what is happening in Ghana?
Kwame, really?
No, because I'm the point.
Come on.
America, angels and
I'm the real point,
first of all, Shatawale wants to say he's the most important guy in Ghana, period. But before
okay.
My God.
What makes him the most important person in Ghana?
Allow Kwame to talk. Raouf and Kasai, and then Agosia and Kasai to me flow.
To keep Akosia in her seat now. There's no doubt that Shatawale is a very important musician in Ghana. No doubt. No problem with that. That's
no, but you don't have to even say that. Just keep saying what you're saying.
Jesus Christ, I was just saying this for you to shut up. That's
no,
all.
don't say nothing for me. I know who he is, so don't worry about it. Just keep on with your point. That's all.
Well, that doesn't
go
sound
ahead.
like that.
No, go ahead. Maybe you're good.
Inti Kwame will point now. I cannot the mark capital.
Kwame has to finish his point.
Reason why I want Kwame to finish. Kwame to finish because he's going somewhere. Can we all give him like 30 seconds to finish his point? Kwame.
30 seconds. And all the story that he concocted was to put out the fact. Say, say he has gone to the mountain top.
I have to do this. I'm sorry, but I have to do this. Kwame Kasa.
He has gone to the mountain top, and the Lord has spoken to him. So Ghana music, so the solution is that we should all come together. Now we should find a genre and all, we all back it. Now you're promoting, and that's the only way we can go out. That's where Arnold came in, and I have my problems with Arnold, but the way I'm going to interject, I don't think I can even have time to talk about that.
Go ahead.
That's why Arnold came in. And Arnold say, Master, this theory now, Phyllis, say you've gone to the mountaintop and seen the Lord, and among some secret you are coming to tell us, it's something we've been talking about on radio all the time. And you in particular, Shatawale.
And you knew.
Oh, Shatawale in particular, you have come out against Yenina. I Kasa say, Ye Nimiansan and Yakanyansa be. So if you have changed your mind, be sober and start by saying, me pamacho paying for. In some ana mukenina sana no cremi Jimmy enti ma hu ntem. Afei ena mahu say asama mo kana no cre intino me so me ba beta machi. That was the problem. But Arnold has his problem. Arnold is another arrogant guy. So intino omumienu they cannot meet. And to Mark Brown, okay, I say Mark Brown is a weak presenter. I don't think Mark Brown is there for her presenting prowess. No, she's there to bring her following, basically, because her questions are way off. She can't even control anybody on there. It's on the star power and our show to bring a lot of people onto the show, and that also works. So I'm happy she's there. But Akwama Chona, or sorry, say, or find a drink, I think initially, who said commotion that's how I see it. And I thought there was going to be something major. But I don't know who said no. Shatawale na idea with my BBA. And ultimately, so he decided to fetch something to eat as a result.
So Kwame, are you also saying, say, are you with the school of thought, say, Sashata ne nkofo ni ni ho a ontumi nya hwe
ontumi nya koto na Arnold ni shattered Arnold be bono flat when ya moment try here me say na ma back brown
I'm not also more try it happened but what happened
no they didn't go there to fight but say no
Shatta will not fight Shatta
no
Shatta
no America or see
Shatta your sweetheart
okay me say and that's Anya Arnold na opekota and that's Anya Arnold na opekota kwa akonye sika a Shatawale bona ebi omboni bi se na be obetima su na okase Arnold dem udi sika to so Arnold be bono flat. Me say omo no show no so nyina including Mark Brown. Shatta timi mu obia.
It's not true.
O timi mu obia. Na Shatta yare for we. Man no wait na bon.
It's not true.
Na yare for the you are being personal. Yare for the
me crown to me moment na
no, we can so to people na Mark Brown there. I mean that's different but yare for that thing you are being personal.
Okay, Kwame what the I withdraw because Kwame,
take it back.
You don't have any evidence.
The Americans say Shatta is a weak nigga. Shatta is a weak nigga. Show including Mark Brown. Me Mark Brown free move. Oman on tissue no so ontimi mbobia.
Okay. Raouf Boru.
Na de me de men kasa.
That's what
I
go show your host.
Raouf Yanko.
I go say no be kanye dada.
Me chia ahwefo ne etiefo nyina.
Wo be treatum to that Shatawale wa hehu.
Pacho mi
Shatawale incident me kakra na me work afa. I think say Shatta point na no make it. Laudable. I was a Ghana for no. Yenyum no ye pe brand be the man. Na ye timi fa enche wo. Sure no na kakra bi na me wo kan Kwame kasa o say ana o dey arrogant. Ade ana o dey ye de bia na wo ti ha o ye ni sisi ya.
Ebam Raouf, thank you. Meji Poki.
Meji
Poki.
Say o platform and just say ubetimi akeka de ope. We are saying you're on a levels. Upe ubia on a level. The fact say NCCA me kogu abeg e o papa ho a ode me kan ho yi. En just say metimi abeke kan kwase asemo ha. Me my example. High Life Radio e offer station and yes e bia na de offer programs na oyen. Many nyahominya and kawayen different way beyond coming. I have no right because I said menya heart na nintino. Rebecca said of I confused. Onim de oye. Who am I? Marani radio station that. Just because I said menya chance at the TV suntino. Shatta kabi binti or you're confused. Now betina how I was say a brofo now okay you get confused at it. Obi any how what platform you say or you're confused will be to me at na Kenya say. What do I say? If you know the one can ye that was what you saying. Me problem and I'm one with no. On to me Gina home make us say shatter see Ghana music. Why the team ya turn the home at is a shatter. Why? So they shatter Eddie Ghana music. Obi anyhow. And
he's not a high life artist.
Debbie. So what I say? Obia said ye or putting us across. And Tibia shatter the would be seen as radical. But sana or tie. And as I'm not canning in an answer, the church, I mean, it made a lot of sense. On Casa Chinchina, young for dance on any a Ghana general. And as we say, even yet, umbrella as high life prana. Or no, yen dance over to me, I come Eugene Mobayo Modi, or Hinabaki Simun Abayo Modi. But Elmo Dinibi. That is all he meant.
No, but Kwame,
yes, sir. Yes, sir. Life and money, the for an answer day.
But yeah.
And what he says, I would do that.
What you say, also, or Tihona, or Moka high life, or no, call a shatter, or no one high life, or yes, some dance or be. So what I say, ain't no Moka. Say ukromono den na moye no na just no not hoye den because ukromono enye dance on na moye den na moye wo de no nka ho.
And to me that is the reason why he was hesitant in answer, because any other day any person in Ghana, when you ask about the genre of music in Ghana now, it's automatic, it's obvious. You don't even have to be confused about anything. The only time confusion comes in is when you have to second guess yourself. Say, hey, answer ya maybe would it make any sense in me? Aha, me. Would it have any implication? Are they going to ask any further questions about nature? Me kase Ghana. Who me promote Ghana music? Okay, meaning say you are promoting what Ghana stands for.
Yeah.
Then they ask you a question and find out that you don't even stand for the same music in Ghana for you have a whole different genre. So then he had to be very smart in the seriousness of the question.
Yeah.
Engine relevance at the meeting okay. He still be relevant and still have the Ghana
Papa.
bury me. So bury me.
And I came in peace.
So what you say? But also shut a feature and crofo high life. So what you say? Tackle the air rap, but o feature a kwabwa money way mo. And today na ye music even though it's high life no. Say your kwabwa tina me dance all you say dance all way free Ghana for your high life. So what you say? There is nothing wrong with that.
Tonight dance live.
So yeah, the only shut down control the temper. Yeah, I mean, baby, but the me who say, oh yeah, very real, on function who know Piqua or no one benyasem, the person can be overcatcher. Unfortunately, yeah, and then your babyana, Ubetimiaki can be overcatcher. A holiday on your but quite apart from that, dear be he's on point. O Montanasi no one doing who how yeah, the Ghana music, no ever calling.
Okay, that's it. I could bring one.
I was your camera no.
Yo, me I
was just a camera now.
I was there because all like no banner and now we can watch them. Why? Mammy come here. Why?
And now for this, you should be on the camera.
I didn't say many. No, but he can hear me anyway. He can't.
No. Yeah.
It's not a matter of we want to see you. It's not a matter of we can hear you. But
why are you guys doing this to me? It's like you're bullying me, B. And all.
So camera is so the bully a woman in there.
I just waba baby ne yasemra wo ho ni wo se media mu bully me ntime. Esa na.
Hey, Capito, even you.
I don't want more money.
You're not being fair.
You're not being fair.
No, okay.
Yamano pass for medical reasons.
Matthias, what the mama music boss and Casameba. Why?
That's what I'm talking about.
Maybe I could say, who shut up winning there.
Okay,
what I say. Oh, man, on the ember to cry too.
I dare give up.
Okay, no, I go.
Okay.
We wait for our Kosia.
Okay, so Okasembi, what's here the conversation now? Okasembi team. This is what he said. Omobisana was Oyedi, and he was reflecting. Okay. It just dawned on the guy. He says, wait, Ghanaians, we are really not pushing the gender we are supposed to push. You got it. That was what dawned on him immediately. And
then it got me thinking.
That is, no, guys, it got me thinking. Okay. But I said, it just dawned on him. Say, it got, oh, really, Charlie? Ghana, we are really not pushing the high life agenda. Which every musician, including me, will play that card because, like, I am a dancehall artist. But the meeting between me, I can't talk about dancehall because dancehall is not our genre. A borrowed genre. So it is like a new crowd the class of because way high life. Then they will ask him that question. The follow-up question will be, oh, so what genre do you do? So that was what got him thinking. Look at it from that perspective. Then I know to change.
How?
Now let's go back to what I say how now.
How?
I just
explained it to you. Was it how?
Any what part now can I be? I don't mean to be a question.
No. I'm just saying, sir. I'm just saying, sir. It got him thinking. That is what he said. Of course, you have to think about what you are going to say because immediately I will be a question. The answer you are going to follow, the answer you are going to give. Definitely will have a follow-up question.
My question is, new in the sense is say, yeah, high life, and a new say high life is not where it's supposed to be. And I'll be
no. Say, no. We are high life from Ukrum, but who you be? And Wakofa,
and I won't push in here. So why are you not pushing your countries?
Okay, then that's a legitimate point.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Okay, right, and that's I need to come a bit more, baby. Captain, $50, right, Captain. Right, yeah. Okay, now you're going. Okay, then let's come back to the reality on the ground. High life, we are still doing high life. It seems like we are losing focus on the topic high life. You see, music as a thing evolves. It got it to not high life better near. And yeah, I didn't. And they changed it back then. Bugger high life, and then came the new school, and then now we have what we call the Afropop. Afropop is a typical high life music. What to genre here? A high life, and they are fusing it with so many different Afro. And then okay, what is Afropop itself? It's a popular pop music, popular African music. And what is high life? High life is a popular African music, which belongs to Ghanaians. You see, it is us who is not pushing the title high life. That is where the problem. I have the problem. My ex is son. Let's keep it. You see, in America we have when it's a country, and we have hip hop, and soul and R&B. In America, they push all these genres. They push all of them.
They hard rock. I'm more hard metals, crowd.
More hard metals. Yeah, thank you. Electronics. Electronics. They push all these things. They don't change the names. It is only in Africa where we keep changing names.
Because you're because you're crashing.
They push all this for all the time. Almost our idea. It doesn't change. You understand? So this is what America is noted for. America is noted for, if it's a country, it is noted for hip hop, it is noted for different, you see. But when it comes to Ghana, because Africa is not a country and it's a continent which has different countries, you know, it becomes very difficult for all of us to come together to project, because every country wants their music to be heard worldwide.
Mm-hmm.
You get the point? And that is why the Nigerians are pushing the US more than us. And what we should do, let's brand our high life very well and push it to the world. Instead of Nigeria, for no, Fela started with Afrobeat. Fela started Afrobeat. And then Senegal started the Afropop genre, like way back. Like, when you research, it's way back. It's a fusion of different genres. So they started those, and the Nigerians then jumped on it and made it theirs, and they are pushing it. Don't forget, Nigeria has numbers more than us. Nigeria from those, they have the numbers. Ukosuba from Nigeria, very popular. They are there more than us. So when they push the agenda, I was saying it's one of the TV interviews. Me call station na me book no more come the PA and BBC. So where are you from? So I'm also, are you from, anybody catch them straight for, are you from Nigeria? Just because I was playing African music. They both sack me, or say, am I from Nigeria now? So in the, when they talk about Africa, all they know is Nigeria. Mm-hmm. And that is why their music are dominating worldwide or on the international market. But if us as Ghanaians will also push the our life concept to the world, I think we'll get it. And that is what Abi and Shatta was presenting.
So help me to understand what Shatta was actually trying to say. Was Shatta promoting high life music, or he was promoting all sort of genre of music? Ghana, and trying to put all of them under the umbrella of high life.
In the press at the meeting, in the press conference, or at the meeting.
At the meeting.
Or the meeting said he was asked a question.
So you and I were not there.
I said, you and I were not there, so I wouldn't know what he said. But what he said in the press conference, no, I'll say he should have one high life in the part, no, which I for say he should have pushed that agenda if truly it mattered to him right then and then. But again, Charlie,
so you don't think it's him coming back to say he did push the high life agenda could be an afterthought? It could be as a result of people backlashing him. This should have been a second nature.
It's possible, Papa. It's possible, okay. But you see, it's possible. But look at it from this perspective. Charlie, one and from here that was here. He has gone back to it again. I mean, it's an idea all the time. We learn all the time.
Sometimes these are some of the things that put people at ease.
Exactly. But when you see, it all depends, Papa. So if I am coming to you with a suggestion, or why you be bina and why wouldn't you say the but me banana me attack you will be resisting. You resist me immediately at once. You will not even give me the chance to even say what I'm saying. What I say. So of course, the pressure listen they attacking a guy, that is the reason why it's also flaring up like that. Maybe your magazine will say, oh Charlie, they all one carry you, but just because of the way I am approaching issue, anything I know, so I react like that. That's what I keep saying all the time. Charlie, gotta form. We need to learn this thing. Charlie, not perfect. We do mistakes. So when people do mistakes, we shouldn't just hold them and Charlie and teach them the thing. Charlie.
No. The point is that it's not a matter of someone being perfect, but it's a matter of acceptance. The moment which I can't afford it, the moment you accept to say, okay, I goofed, this case is done and over with. But if you keep trying to justify it, Makusu and Remu quick now. Which areas or also the neighbor?
The ass kissing is too much.
Yo, Michobia would and Anyway, there was a meeting. First of all, there was. But now Muka said the Muka said there wasn't. Maybe some said more.
Were you there?
No, but Muka said there wasn't.
There's only one person who said it. There was only one person who said there was no
Have
meeting.
you heard me say anything today?
Excuse you? Excuse you? You were clapping for him. Yes, you agree.
What has that to do with
you clapping? That there was no meeting. Kwame said there wasn't. Please don't let me drag it. Let okay.
But if the person what is the big deal with that?
Shut up, sweetheart, and Kwame. That's your family. They make a man.
Order Kawasem. The shut up no bien no into the say Rebecca Asem.
Ask us no dozen. Go ahead, kiss.
I could say Kawasem.
Go ahead and kiss. Come on.
Anyway, there was a meeting, okay? Because foreigners be it's definitely there was a meeting. They asked questions, we answered. Why did you do?
Me believe you said there was a meeting. In fact, there was.
Thank you. I know I'm person McLean, not to see Queen. And Ralph, thank you for saying that. And I think somebody else also said, Arnold necessarily arrogant. You see,
there's over my vote of thanks, Anna.
Let's deal with the reality on the ground.
Go ahead. Over 20 minutes. Go ahead.
No, I think Sir Kwame did be because already here Kwame no. Kwame person who send that here. That is what Kwame is doing the same thing back.
Okay,
you brought my name so I can talk.
Oh my God. Okay.
We are David Halliberry.
Anyway, I think that Shatawale has good intentions and for the music industry. Frustrating, the passion for it goes too high, and the man the temper go high. The reaction on set that day, his reaction, I think it's uncalled for. Shatta, please tone down because that behavior, I don't want to mention names. People like terrorists of one are there, no trouble, but okay, you are on point. You are one of
mention names. It's just as simple as that.
You are one of those, the big boys in the industry. Yeah, your name goes far.
That's a fact.
It's sad they can't accept it.
But that doesn't mean
it is what it is. You need to tone down, please. Media, that's all I can say. Always SM for life. Not that everything you do I like, but the gift you have and the talent that you are using, and whatever the hard work and I may appreciate it. I'm not perfect, and so none of these people are perfect. So please keep doing the good work, and that's about it. I'm not going to say anything else. Kwame, you can say whatever you want to say. No, the bashing is too much. I know there's no perfect. Just like Stonebwoy and others, they do stuff behind closed doors like they are innocent.
How did we get to Stonebwoy?
Okay, please, Obia, can I ask him? Obia, can I ask him? What
Nobody said they are perfect. Nobody here said they are perfect and they are sitting here to claim to be perfect. Nobody is perfect. But what we are saying is that when wrong is wrong,
Ghana and America, we all witnessed at the nominees announcement. We saw the class and the glove. This August, do you have any vacation plans? Do you want to see your favorite artist perform or win the ultimate prize? Do you want to party at the beach while meeting new people and Ghanaian celebrities under one roof? Then, let's go! Adonko Ghana Music Awards USA 2021 coming on live at the Celebrity Theater, Atlantic City, New Jersey. Date, August 21, 2021. Time, red carpet, 6 p.m. and main event catching fire at 8 p.m. to 12 midnight. Are you ready for the full party after the main event? This summer, Atlantic City will be on fire! Yeah! This event will be streamed live on Kofi TV, Angel TV, and all its affiliate media partners. Partners, Dong's Music Production and Highlight Media. Sponsors, Angel Group of Companies produces Badonko Next Level Energy, Attentive Care Incorporated, Lordican LLC, Dorsche LLC, Arcas Skincare Mixture, Kudel LLC, Ghana Music Awards USA 2021, and beyond. Hello, my people. Have you bought your ticket yet?
From USA.
All right. USA will be off the roof. My party area foundation. Class day. We go party hat. Warsaw. Platinum ticket buyers get access to the Red Room with artists, cocktail drinks and food, pictures with artists, front seat row, and tickets to the after party. Gold ticket buyers get access to Red Room with artists, pictures with artists, blue seats, and after party.
I want to talk my life. I want to be.
Regular ticket buyers get regular seats. Tickets are faster selling. Get yours now.
I just wanna party every day. I just wanna party every day. So ask me the Dutchie. Pretty girl, come wine pon it.
Talk to me, real quick. We are back for the most beautiful African ladies living in the States. Which rounds are we looking at?
Beauty pageant.
From USA.
All right.
Scope Africa.
Okay.
It is on an area from
Register.
African most beautiful USA.
Completed. 24th April.
Registration?
Registration is still ongoing and the deadline is on the 30th of June 2021.
Scan.
All right.
The search is on. Documented from USA to Africa. A Bofrem Area Foundation presents African Most Beautiful USA.
Are you between the ages of 18 and 28? Are you a proud African lady living in the States? Are you qualified to be Africa's most beautiful? Then this is your chance. Register now.
This is your chance now. Yes, to register, visit www.ambuza.org. Register now. Deadline 30th of June. It's about to go down. Seatbelt 3, 2, 1, and it's on. African Most Beautiful USA. You are the one.
Charlie, Baba, I don't think I'm going. We don't think I'm going. And we have. But
go ahead.
Okay, maybe I'm show. Boom, you are here now.
Papa, you're correct.
But okay. Where study what it?
Yeah, Papa.
Come to me, gas on the back. Come to Mommy. Don't take it to Mommy. Come to take it to me.
No, Papa is wrong the way he said go ahead.
Yeah.
Hello, my people. Have you bought your ticket yet? This year's GMA USA will be off the roof. My party, it go be manya. Class day, we go party hat. Warsaw. Platinum ticket buyers get access to the Red Room with artists, cocktail drinks and food, pictures with artists, front seat row, and tickets to the after party. Gold ticket buyers get access to Red Room with artists, pictures with artists, blue seats, and after party.
I want to talk my life. I want to be.
Regular ticket buyers get regular seats. Tickets are faster selling. Get yours now.
I just wanna party every day. I just wanna party every day. So ask me the Dutchie. Pretty girl, come wine pon it.
You're doing real now.
Okay, so ticket not something they say, oh, what's $100?
$100, sir. But now over way for Zungo, over Zungo for the jail or wait on. Now, auto 150 so I good, now this is only Dr. Pope Mono and then penny for the as just na money. Okay, I say that number after party. But auto 200 now, any 250 now, on wire them. Ono many artists never share much pictures. Artists never figure out by be or mom free abano. Celebrities, no stars, won't capito more. You more, I could see Beyonce, more papa big money. I don't know me stars. And any roof money now. No much pictures come. But see, this year the area different. They say once last year, because of COVID, has me in the middle. This year Friday in the middle. Yeah, call beach. Yeah, you call GNE Friday night beach nature. Yeah, Saturday na event na association. More money say event in na so football. And this Sunday here football come. So this week was what's the match? You've been watching them was last year COVID once man this year summer. Maybe in your there's only one place that's so called Atlantic City 21st August. But more than I thought, ticket in Ghana can't create a better. But more than I thought, ticket in Queen, Namenshao, me Kaisa, you is another number when you is what share Maga fans now. It's a Maga as a capital, many problem. It's a Maga fans now, Mudimu Boza, Namenshao.
Okay, so just to add to, Don Kaino, High Life Media is a powerhouse when it comes to event organization. So when we are powering any event, say it means a lot. To add to what he's saying, High Life Media is powering this Ghana Music Awards USA. Basel on the 21st of August in 2021. Yeah, that means let's say in about 2 months. However, there's another event and also being powered by High Life Media. 2 weeks after that, and Africa's most beautiful. Problem area. Africa's most beautiful pageant, Ebaso. Another great event. It's great because it's being touched by High Life Radio. We touch everything, it turns to gold. You cannot miss this. Honestly, Capito Jaro. Honestly, it looks like registration. It's on the studio, nice. Registration, but I guess if you still want to be a part of it for the next, let's say, 10 days, I would say, because as of me check here, NHS no so but from Macaron say High Life Radio no almost say main forcing register. I am a crown pona uboye dia mudu ubeshim. But more than African most beautiful USA.com. Now call register. Anybody within the ages of 18 and 28, you qualify to register. Now let's have fun. Charlie, I said they watch it. Nah, yeah, have fun. Okay. Kwamina, and then uja duani bisi so ana.
Me bow.
Okay. Waka will be a machine in here.
Oh, okay, Kafra.
Okay. And one Muslim here, Trini Jonas, hopefully he will come to both events. It's Moba Oba na question severe more no. Yanenaka. So I think we should conclude the shatter topic now. Anakapito.
Yeah, I come in 4 minutes, but I'm in 5 years. And in conclusion, no.
Yeah, sorry. I don't know conclude.
Unya 4 minutes no way for the capital.
Why mami 2 na pop mami 2.
Apu no more ko fast at winning way fa.
Okay, but I want to
you said you baby out no.
You can read that show one, don't worry. Me fana a year on this issue and they say I think that the bottom line of this whole thing is that we should bring out good products in terms of the high life. So products, no matter how you push it, and we are missing something Shatta said in the address. In future we may have to go into it about the 90 or 90-10 and 70-10-30.
90-10.
Yeah, all those ones. No. At the end of the day, I don't think that conscious effort to ban amphonium and all that, no, is the only solution. Yes, we want to also go out there. You see a call, you travel outside. So if we are trying to prevent people from coming to our country, but we want to go to other people's country, that's what area or more. Are we going to be internationally relevant?
Accepted.
Or you local champions on Kwa? So I think in reality, we are all trying to push. How Senator Shatamo are penetrating into other markets near there? I think that there's always a way. What I say, it's just that Obi are protecting it. Like Obi pese ube humi nchomu ne hawa meyeno. Because if sakwadie ne oko international na all pushy Obi along, and only Obi also Obi insa pushing the along. I don't think that we will have just four internationally recognized artists. We could have more, just like the Nigerians you know. We need so they should help themselves at least. Secret kakrabia we each way no so dey pushing home na I think say no ebe boy more than say trans say ebe bane Nigeria for nyum from our airwaves next and I don't think say no change anything if they produce in Ghana no it's not good enye good yenti Ghana for na akra nti ombeko online akwakoti Nigeria there no so what will be the point? But PK for one.
Okay, before PK before one, more joining yeah, Kaimu say we High Life Radio, friend of Variety Nights. What joining for the first time and then Yamuakwaba. Say none what joining type pudding who baby TAFE and then it first time. We also encourage you to like our page. Send it every Friday. Yeah, show we from 8 to whenever you ever pon. And in fact 7 to whenever you ever pon. And who like this page, comment but then every Friday you start here when your notification. There's a lot of beautiful nonsense that go on every Friday and you don't want to miss it. And I'll encourage all of you, especially if you are listening to us for the first time, like our page, comment
Nami Kase, I have a question for Capito mainly. And maybe Don, but Don and he had thing to know. My question is and also for everybody else on the page, but mainly for Capito Don. Is it that Shatta agenda no is to come up with a genre, like he's raising a campaign or a crusade to come up with a genre? Ebia ono be money din na quite na rigidi hip life ebaya no. And that's genuinely no. He's actually wholeheartedly, trying to come up with a wake-up call. Say, Charlie, sorry, you be proud of our music genre.
No, I think it's just a episode the genre, but he would have said it, and this would necessarily not be.
Gradually ease into it this way.
No, once he has endorsed High Life at this point, I don't think he can go back to anything else because he has also accepted. Say High Life is our genre. And we should push it. When Assembly Buyer will be a Cambino, he has accepted. Even on the last show, he accepted. Say, High Life is there. But just say the people's concern was the fact that he did not say it. Meeting, I say, or he didn't state it. So okay, and then I acquired a bigger issue. But at the end of the day, me expect to say Shatta a conscious effort along with other A-list for no say let's push the other guys, let's pull them along wherever we go. Omo selfish, no man you omunkwa ho any omunkwa brand ho, and then they will try to pull along the Kwame Eugenes, the Kiddies, and all those people no to wherever. Because you see, the last time I knew Grammys at 7, and Abakus an insight into the Grammys and how those things work. Until then, no, some of us didn't even know how these things worked. Now, if Sebia minim me Shatawali, not minim you can say Kwame, and I said me Sarkodie minim BET for minim Ubia for connecting me to the BET, then minim so okay. Kwame Eugene is doing very well, even in Nigeria and other places. He's trending. It's let me push them along. I mean, introduce them to this person. No, so M1 and not gradually. You're pushing them. I mean, okay. I think those are the little things we may need from each other, especially the musicians, so that they can push more people instead of they themselves. Okay.
For me 1 minute, and I mean we're preco. So at this point, I'd like to say, I'd like to conclude by saying, yes, so I can form on the team and such a do back on. I say, Uta could do and way in America. In as much as said, I totally disagree with Shatta Wale's personality and his personal actions and behavior. No. I feel said when it comes to his craft and his music now, and I say his style of business in the industry now, I know they're the man. Because if you ask me right now, say, as I sit right now, okay, when I'm going to Ghana about Brochi, I'm going music business, and I say, yeah, but didn't be Boshua, but the Shatta Wale be Boshua, Jim Sika Gumi Bottom. But again, it still doesn't defeat the purpose to say, Shatta Nima Bebre no, ya no, it to trust him Bebre no, then say Bebre no, canon is uncalled for. And I'm glad that my sister Akusha Williams was very honest to point out, say, even in us like Oyeni sweetheart, but on any this is the kind of thing now. We the industry players, we have to or see a situation kind of crano, extra or more you follow up. No. I'm not a Shatta fan, but when it comes to business, 100% hands down. Minimum artist or Ghana, or better like I said, or business might say Shatta Wale. No. Because I cannot do that when it comes to business. He knows how to get attention. He knows how to unfold and make his money roll over. But when it comes to media platforms and Kasanoni, Mebuwe na challenge. What to be Bobia? Just like Kwame said, no. In Embre Ghana, when Abebono, what to be Bobia? What I said. Me again, and I still stand on my point to say, also when you see Arnold the Shatta Wale, I beg. You know, with 36 years, because Arnold, he grew past 36.
No, I don't know grow past 36.
That was a football age.
I don't know when you say.
Why? I was when they're football age,
That age, it's a football age. So it's a community that you sit there and say, Kamini cannot be born in 83 because Tony Bale any Tamini will only more than someone. There's no way Samini will be. There's no way.
Don't listen to Akosiala.
I won't make us and I won't make us say.
Listen to
me make us I mama me indeed too.
Akosia Karina.
PK, you're right. Because your time me now me made this say Shatta was there. Samini was even there. It would be better we did it because me chief I don't know on your name in a really.
Samini is not 83.
There be on 83. On to me soon 83.
PK say
No, because the Ameme John is a Meme Mechibano on Tamini, no, we were, rolling together. It's Mechibani to me.
I'm rolling with Papa.
I don't do this now. Ahana, okay, PK, Ahana, you may be, sir. If you know, na. You know that it's not, he's not 83 bia on 83 then your man no and that's Amini hey boy hey Mami higher but really no he's not
all right
and Kwame is now for him
all right then person me can say first of all although I think Shatta Wale is not a character for anybody to emulate. He's very conceited. He thinks of himself so important than he actually is. That's one. I still think Arnold comes across. He might not be so, but he comes across as very arrogant. Also, so the same Shatta Wale, Subani be say, also Philly say, the fact so you're pandemic, everybody has to respect him by force. And yes, that's not how it works. Secondly, the most important point now I was trying to carry out and say, what Shatta Wale is saying, nobody is saying no kind of bad. But what we are trying to say is that he's not the author of this. Asemno, he's plagiarizing. Asema, amount for and all repeat. He's not the author of this. It's Mama look as if say Shatta Wale has gone to the mountaintop and has come with something new. No, and that's the point that Arnold was trying to let him know. Say Asemno. Ya can't to Uber join him, my can. Kase you be joining, I'm ya can. Sorry, say. At first, more can I be dimate. It me babe join mamaka. Simple and short. Mamun trying yet to say, Shatta Wale na this some innovation biba. I say me de biyo muka. Kwame se faka o biaka. Into Uber can be simple.
That's my sentiment about Trini Jonas exactly. But anyway. That's another.
They're both not pragmatic.
Obi can't them na I asked them ya kebichum. That's Obi so to us and Nancy.
And then cite the sources, no. Sana Kwame.
What Kwame is saying? What Kwame is saying is that and some more Efa has been said
into the Oka also send up
a Audio matem ekika fo chiro as if they were not making sense. So what caused the the new wave all of a sudden? Now these people are making sense. Now these people are the most important people in the industry. You cannot go without the media. The media, like we have all heard Shatta Wale saying countless times that the media is nobody. That he didn't get to where he was. Where he is now because of the media. The media didn't do nothing for him. Now all of a sudden, the media is the reason why anybody can make it in this industry. Okay.
And he out of anger, even when his temper was high, he was still trying to tell them, say, the more shit you talk about me, you being the media, and then so me brand and so high. So in other words, or side train we say, I still need the media anyway. Media most selling me negative cry in a bad way in the Still, so I use that negativity to go high. It's I think Sabia sometimes out of anger and he says things or everybody says stuff, but Nipanin to me making a point. He said that. But Okase media has not helped his music industry now. I mean his music career now. He's right. Because Shatta most of the time promotes his own songs. If I'm wrong, you guys can correct me. Social media. Social media unlike other artists now.
Social media
because every time
Shatta became Shatta before social media.
No. The trend is there. The trend is there all chances on one day or another because at the end of the day, most of these issues because it's who the fan is there. Don't like him. So nobody really helped to promote Ninyom. But still, he's doing well. Well, I being Shatta fan and liking the guy and looking at the other side, not that Ninyom which PK had said. And honestly, Netempa, if something could be done about it, I would love it because and some baby it makes sense. But we have to sometimes the way I will be back can not NTRC Juma now you get frustrated, and I think that's where his problem is. I say or Kasabado Biante and no any problem, so he overreacts and then say but still again the young man is doing a good job and PK at least ne phone business the it's for that. That's all.
Of course.
At least there's something good. There is something good in the guy that will benefit you.
Oh, statecraft. He has statecraft, but still.
At least Anna.
Oh, I don't know the Yano near account.
Yeah, sure. So we are casting perfume.
No,
I'm not comparing the perfume.
Kwame, I didn't say that.
Top three.
Top at the end of the day, we are to be on one, isn't it?
Oh yeah, yeah. But I mean, when it comes to the music, you cannot. When it comes to music, you cannot understate Shatta Wale. Top 3 in Ghana is not, and he's not even number 3.
Okay.
So I tell you, he's a very good musician. That's true.
Yes.
But as a man,
but he's a silly boy. Yes, no doubt.
As a man, I still stand on it. What he's saying is not a novelty. It's been said over and over. I'm on okra what can't against you. It's so can be Mr. Give the other people their roses. So
facts.
And that's all I'm asking.
Ubo Bibiana.
Have you?
Let me see if I can find this video.
Na wa mama kasebio ana kwame
one song covering.
Dia Udi Shatta Wale atemi.
Oh, I could show them for themselves.
Let mommy, let me.
I was listening.
Just say
where
this.
do you think
Okay,
I was?
let me just say
this. You wanted to say about Shatta.
Saying,
and it was no news.
She might be a bully, but she can't bully me. Nobody on this platform can bully me. Let me just say no. What I said was yes, so son near my soul. Yes, so son behavior. To come make it
that words now, kind.
What me say the behavior? I say the behavior. And yes, so I'm an ababa ye or at the end say ever. And I still stand by my words. Now let me just say this. I am not perfect.
No, I
let me just say this.
Apuno crying be title.
Thank you. Ow. See, this is what I'm saying. Obianim say me pesha Samini asem. There is no way Samini bedim kwasi asem. Ameba bejina ha say me promote Samini say ado ye. No. Wrong is wrong and right is right.
I can
what do you mean I won't say it?
You understand? You will never see it. You won't.
Please, I won't say it.
You won't. Kennedy, you never did that man here before because you like him. So I know you won't.
Talking about?
Just like I've always
what are you talking about?
Oh, you won't.
What are you talking about? You see, means radio. If somebody does something and I don't agree with it, if I have to, the president, I will.
It's not about fear.
My loyalty, I don't have stupid loyalty like that. My loyalty is not stupid like that.
Oh, really? So mine is stupid, eh?
Hey.
Okay, so
come on.
Okay, on to say Shatta be change, you know. We are
moving on.
Of course, Ghana.
No good advice. I'm going to no good advice. I'm going to
Okay, so in the course of the week, you know, and it is a van dia ekrasika echo. I'm Robert CB. Ako attack van eku police officer woman. Afasika na edwane. Endi ahibia na video we so ba abontin. one can say no good advice. No be a good advice. Na about phone journey. So then it became very easy for the assumption to roll say and the ayomwa. As of now, it's still up in the air. But me person me who obiagin ewo link way who is especially those of you with security background and military background and intel background. Say when there's an incident, 2 isolated incidents now. Is it a smart move to link them, or it's obvious? Say a young.
Is it a smart move?
Is it a smart move? Say all attention should be on these people because of this video. I don't mean I'm sure people have their own opinions. And tell me through questions and I'll say, Capito, if you want to start, yeah, go ahead and start. Say the conception is that this thing happened not too long ago when this video came out. So the conclusion is that
okay, so the reality in NSA, you see, when the incident happened, everybody was throwing shots. Maybe we're looking for a scapegoat. Obi edi attempt, ebi di ashe police for so mo emwa mo nkrofo, ebi di ashe Bank of Ghana for so mo $2 billion van air bulletproof. Like everybody was blaming somebody. Until this video surfaced from nowhere, and it fit the narration at that point. It's everybody jumped on the bandwagon. And now Obia air share. So unya sa video you will see say so almost shared to you directly. I almost shared forwarded many times. It's like I forward and echo drew baby. And that is where the boys also got alarmed and came out. But I mean, the reality of this whole thing, they say, you see, this video Ukomua was done, I think, in 2020.
Oh, almost 2 years ago.
By the boys. Maybe because Facebook page when I saw it was done in 2020. Or in a post here, actually. It is almost year earlier and posting later, they are fine. And it was not a bia this year crampo. And a bia ye begin so I say omwa. And the intent of the year, you know, a bia nim at that time obi anya video. So whoever downloaded the video from their YouTube account and then started sharing it to people to suggest to say omwa. I think say enona the problem because you see on social media anybody can get anything that fits a certain narration and then throw it out there, and if you are not careful everybody will jump on it. So when I'm baby cry yet me bow a book just because of a false alarm. I will be a man. One of the dangers I want social media and sharing of Sanema and because I asked myself immediately I saw the video I said sir, this is not possible. Because there's no way these guys will leave a scene and then 2 hours or few hours later do a video to show say like it didn't make sense to me and I didn't believe it say but I knew say yes it could be anybody who has done video and lo and behold these guys came out to explain the video. But I don't know, say be more explanation, so we can talk about it. But say, if what they are saying is anything, I believe them. I believe the boys and their narration. Maybe if they are wrong for displaying arms, or video more, and no, I am rasam, and no, me, I don't have anything against it. But at the end of the day, if say ye blame me omo and I say we are saying say omo aye bonny because yes, suspect someone who could obi and someone who should 2 billion van no police nina and I say because of what could I don't think so we will be fair to them because the explanation they gave about holding the gun and everything made sense to me. And because I'm saying this because I know these things happen. And Obuasi one or more now. I know I have friends in Obuasi who are doing a lot of things. And me when they say it's not necessarily about the fact that we are criminals, but we are hard guys. I know that you can't take it away from them. They are hard guys. You know, we have friends who are hard guys. And we are who we are. They apart from Kwame, but we may have had schoolmates there. Or we are hard. Me mate of Obuasi. You know, that's Andrews. Who called Obuasi if we are doing it? Nisu by pep. Say ya. Get the some. I want him was some. But he was my friend. And your school only protected me. Like, hey, that's somebody. But he was not a bad guy. Okay, so at the end of the day, when these guys started and they were narrating whatever they happened, I knew that we are bad boys are multi area, baby, and they were just displaying. I didn't think that they were armed robbers sending them out for episode, which is a very good lesson for all of us. We'll be our shares way without knowing what the truth was. Or share, I think that the person may have a about it. Like, should think about it the next time. Whatever they are sharing, they should be sure about what they are sharing. Because Charlie, you put people in trouble. I be an alcohol fast, my bro, in future. You know, Papa made man we see ana obi ede assembly ba mesan brom dem.
Okay, Dr. Pope.
Okay, Papa, the American say me the better security and from cyber security kakra. One reason why Ankrofo use VPN, they want to mask their identity. So you may be thinking, say, Omo ABR Sunyani, but in reality, they are in ABR Takrade. So most of the time, you don't want people to know your actual internet IP address. Let's bring it down. It could be saying Crawford Kwako make this movement. They took time because before most of these things happen, people embark on a huge research. They do a whole lot of R&D, a whole lot of social engineering, come up with some videos, have people to transmit it so that it will you can say match who they are, and they will all even share this type of content. It made me who video for the first time. All what I said was these people are being used as scapegoats. The real people behind the scene are the people who may be sharing it even more. The reason is because at the end of the day, no, it's not like that. And besides, those guys in there, looking at how even they are moving the guns and all those stuff, guns, they probably will tell us more. No, I don't think they will do that and go and do the operation right away or right after the operation. It doesn't even work like that. It's from cybersecurity end, they were being used as scapegoats, and I'm very positive that before the operation went on, whichever people who were involved, because this type of operation, and you involved. There are people sitting behind the scenes somewhere, secretaries involved, who are making sure say, oh, so at the end of the day, they are on the ground, and they want behind the scene on the social media, also surfacing things to get the public people confused. It's no to me, not just say, the video, it's a way to just deceive the public, in my point of view, and at the same time, I'm saying, PK Otama soon.
Yeah, of course, and then mean to me, uncle radio me. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Okay. Looking at that, they are being used, and then they surface. Look at the time frame. The moment Ankrofo are very hot, I pay solution to the problem. Then the video came out, so they know the timing. Their social media folks did a good social engineering work to surface that and use it to hide their identity. The American say, it's good those guys came out to speak, and social media it's good that there is a timestamp. Whatever you post, it can be traced and see. Say, okay, even Krumpono, this video was there previously. I bet me in case they should go to court and things like that, their lawyers can help do all those things. But the people who are sharing those video more, or who started sharing that video, maybe those same people. I'm using may because but from a security point of view, Obia SMC all point is check that person very well, because they have sources somewhere that probably nobody knows. It was a social engineering confusion type of thing to hide the identity of those people so nobody sees them. And they probably spoof all these things from the social media and started sharing it so that obi and but operation like the see and the parcel could be a kumobi pano and you mukita to involved. There may be 3 levels. Obi onim sikano emra omukwako 40 office. And obi a odi 2 obekwa command microphone operation. And obi a obema omu information. In this way, we need the cybersecurity people in Ghana, that man also a criminologist, to do his job this time, and then get people to get on ground to help out, because Weno is within his confine, and then he should do his job rather than keeping quiet and thinking, say, oh, man, you need a bambophobia. Papa, mention me suggestion.
Okay, all right, cool. Yeah, that's it. Brilliant.
It's just Erica confusing me more. Cry, security jargon. So we use my confused more. But I mean, see, as soon as me read the will be page, I think it's Fabregas page is like I say, they are the same people, and I actually so I don't even know what to believe anymore. I don't even know what to believe. Say Ayomas because for Yaba. And you may see an me video of Faber page say or say a defending boys one. They've been arrested or something with an article with it, something. But what I'm saying is say it's really bad, and like Pope said, it's now circulating in their lives are in danger right now. So hard guys are me and Camino one can make baby because you see your life is on the line. So I don't know. I don't even know what to say. It's really sad. We need cyber security. Major security for PK money. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. All right. Dr. Marcus.
Kakra Mekan said we should be very careful what we put out on social media, because at any point in time, somebody can use it against us. And I'm saying, Dr. Pope, what can you on that side? I'm watching these guys, but not on the say armed robbery, but
no, it makes sense.
For the gun, then they want to investigate and see how come they have those weapons. And I think it's also softball could be say softball be say Nankasan weapon, so we don't know what will come out of it.
Which one? The
big one, Casino, yeah.
I said Casino no brother no ebeshire.
Yeah, and Americano. Yeah, and Americans will be a case no weapon. But the sad thing is say Ghana, I mean, yemping for no bino. Kasebia walk canona how kakra, and I'm so sad, say the IGP of all people coming out to say Ghana in your heaven, to heaven crime intimacy. You don't even have to come out and say those things. Say Bibi Bonisi, Nasa ni Ebekanda, okay. And Yanka said heaven na be a gold war quine so if Ghana quine to we shouldn't be worried, right? Heaven police until we don't need to have police in Ghana. Heaven soldiers, we don't have to have soldiers in Ghana. You need heaven, you need MP so we don't have those. And on I am Kakra. Apart from that, another day, and your investigation units now Ghana, they should work. As some way you see now, they should be on the ground working. At the end of the day, Makanda MP, we MP, still I won't do these things will pass and go. Within a week, we will not be talking about it anymore. They might not even find the people. Because, yeah, I mean, that fingerprint here, if you don't have the people's fingerprint, these are the hardened criminals. Into your database, fingerprint which will be a so it's very Ghana. I would say it's Obi Bekas will be queen. Now we free. Nothing will happen because investigation will be no inquisition. That is what I would say.
Okay, yeah, that's it. I could say. In your vehicle, okay, call me, bro.
All right. First of all, I think those 3 boys were arrested for brandishing what the police suspect said illegal weapons, not connected to winner Isiano, robbery Isiano. But to answer your question directly, say Ghana no say BBS enya Ghana baby BBS we just go look for scapegoats. Until the need to a Chinese and the division. And you cannot blame Ghanaian too much for connecting these guys to the murders, the robbery, because they showed a video on social media brandishing guns and saying things according to radio station, I mean, me crown. Boys in the back actual good on one of the walls to say, or no, he doesn't care what happens. Even if it comes to killing people, he will do what he has to do. It is out no money, Obinya. He can just link you to anything. What I say, but I've listened to the same radio station. Boys have provided alibi on the night that the thing happened. It's you can actually connect them to them. But I'm not just saying totally innocent people. They are not. Up to now, they haven't been able to provide it with a sidearms now, not or brandishing. But Omubisa radio station presenter and Bisa Omusu Omuja Unrim, Omea Galamsi Punt, Omuja sidearms in Unrim now. They don't know where they are right now. Which me, I suspect, say a lie. But Ghana, yeah, I'll move on from it. That's trying to answer your question. But what I like to talk is where Bacchus ended. The situation in Ghana, say, and your police for the fault too much. Because Ghana, it's not our brightest that go to the police station. Let's be honest. That joins the police. Let us all be honest. Uko school no.
Uko police for G.
Kasa, but Uko school no. O top 10 and our class no. I can swear say none of them is in the police squad. And who products? And I no. Say even a simple case I bet Martina has said I decipher and bring out about 2 or 3 people who we think say a screen on we can find what the situation, or we can show how to find those situations. Ghana police been say for 20 years and they wouldn't get any proof. Now, Madam Fubina catch him say Obi ahange ne ho ewo Sunyane and I afraid police omo baya first from here police in the nsa raw aso nipa num and abakwa fro konwa na osan ode ne nsa o odi sane ahoma no omu yi no to ono mu se max bi oni pakro no ho and om so adu e be murder into a murder you've put your fingerprints all over the rope all over the person it will be them cry akwohwehwe fingerprints omu wie no omu se girl no wa say ne ho eti oma woro na tad ewo hwa. So these are the kind of police that Momo suspected say ombe solve problems for Ghana. It's not going to happen. Man no we and MP no we and it's such an important person say. And if they put all their I think they've put all their resources in it, but it's just not enough. And thirdly, on the IGP, I think the IGP Bakus has said it all, he should just resign. If he was in any jurisdiction by now. Reason will be a cramp or no pam.
Okay, all right, that's Raouf.
Yeah, they met me a cow on it. Both Eric Kwame assertions the meeting me true. So the meeting me about said video no hona. Omo obi ehuna or the pushy the kataso. And now so say Omona Koye, but they had an older video more if you said a home be a kwakuyaba. But say a commerce and no more. Not just a more share videos now. Because when say Ghana the instant justice, no, you bet to get you or be a consul your comfort. And then I am sure. Minima be contiam comfort, and I went across and send the police know some of the moment first instead of sharing it on social media. And no granting a mommy who say be an one because of who be we are, baby, I'm over Kakosha Crano. Would disappear from town for a long time. And to be any home, Bako be on Bezabet in a fee at Nawama police as I bet you are well. Oh my, but the more share information, me group be. There is one guy. Be I think that he feels good. He said, "On any information first in the group." Or the two crowds now Busana Sema all answer him. He will disappear for the rest of the day. Ubeti should be before Fraban on the debate. They just want to share the news for no reason. And police for no machi omono say ampa omunya tuona omubeti me ho de course. I mean, my name say omu to me a gunshot residue test Ghana there. Omu to me there any abonche omu to you man to be. And Kwame can be true. It's not the brightest of Ghana for the police, and the same applies to training. I mean, teacher training colleges. I'm on Fontiasia, but it's just the truth. So what is it? With the IGP in India, man, that guy. I see that now, Kasa. Every now, you can America money we mo crana crime or Obia Una Becania sandwich or man the whole IGP. That's our IGP near. Why now be to me a chip? He said Ghana police, Ukwa, Umutia bribe 3,000, 5,000. Police, no police. Now who can fingerprint no? Will be too kind or quiet, fingerprint or a bribe on the edge. That fingerprint no you must have to any database be a young something fiend the people this one. Now, Omato watch. Jack, yes, I'm not you crone a host, but Van also unfortunately, Omu need training for safety. Omu need because baby I'm not can and Namnosa. Hood honor nam no when the disc confessa hood no. Omo 1 man interview. Or said the bia who's a car ni betwema. He tells himself say, "Hey, Hanko Edika Ibetwa media or say he or thermos of as a traffic eba kolebu main a yona. Now de Sikana yede padlock katuno. Ebu van nechino. Now the aquacofa sahudo. Mintimi and Yamama. I mean, omo ye ne ebi free hood en yeme mama. Say ya hoso de too easy. Just say omo for safety home. Mama police ni AK-47. Ka na nim na wote no. AK no kra na say bibi ba say onyin to kra. Untumi ni. There's no space. Omo ni handguns. Obe den wa koyi na obe I mean a joke no mu joke you. Sorry to say but yeah, say something maybe. I mean, Mahusa Kantanka, a month for the Abia Tosa Kantanka to me, young man. Omunko Kantanka, no ye be mouth.
Oh, why have you?
Too easy. And no one is, I mean,
why have you done that?
What in now, you know why bulletproof glasses, national that's no one, no. No more, mama, safety training, no more, you know, police in here, only she wouldn't say. Sa police for no almost ka go to ya no enti no omoko headquarters wow just say you feel kakra na obenya sa assignment no every week be as 100 Ghana or 110 Ghana for the police ni na or ti naked na or ti scared him na ya shoot to no enti no kra wo ma wano ye din aye ma won kosa assignment ni that is the reality enti ya sam ne dia jack young man 26 or 27 IGP so make can see any heavy. It is say there Ghana they I don't know.
I will hold the AAB. BK, Yanko.
I think sir Obibia bro so come out and everybody has made a point. But I would like to chip in a little bit point from Obia that's I'm not client, you know. I'm starting off with Rauf on the Casa Canadian woman too fresh. I feel sir he has made his point. And the point of making and the same thing that Kwame Kamara in terms of IGP, you know. Let's be realistic. What the IGP said, you know, is the hardest truth. A fact, but it wasn't meant for diplomacy. Okay? To be diplomatic about putting that conversation, you know, you have to be careful and also to put the feelings of the other people into consideration. In as much as say, yes, you're true, you need heaven. Into the crime is bound to happen, you know. Yet I says about have you also thought about Ebusiano? I'll say what they're going through right now, the grieving now they're going through, you know, and everything. And you know, Kwame also came up with the point of not wearing fingerprints and stuff, not wearing gloves to deter fingerprints and stuff like that. You know. One thing we have to understand is that Ghana police, the whole police that we see them, and your are trained to be detectives. And your are trained to be investigators. And your are trained to be prosecutors. Until at the end of the day, Imrana onokra osi oba home by no. Imrana ka onim imrano. On team rana say, and let the police need to meet now. No a bow castle, no a bio no front say Besianko friends headquarters. Make a okwe jumao. But per left into no. Who can not stop here? You do any no one stop you. Who can help us to stop it? And on the minute, bra, you do because see a wood on cemetery. And your friend said, Malam, Yansaka Nipa Bakuna asking, Yan Fanny Breath after police Nipa know who I beg. But no make you know, you plain say you didn't go just get draw. But you make you not be Sabian you on them. Police Nipa to know who I beg. Because when you say no could just get draw. All this stuff they do, no, no quarters on the depot, I don't know you, Juma. They do that, no, young Pagay, no, you say, Yanko headquarters. You do circle your money right, straight. Cemetery on money didn't go right. Now, Bema Pa, I am Repa, on your conquer soldiers. What I'm trying to say in the say, 80% of the people are not trained on what Kwame or we think said they should be trained of. It's like Kwame Phil say the first 10 in our class, were never part of the police force because they say the way they act, doesn't come off a little bit educative to him and also to us, which we all agree. Also, we have to understand that there is a forensic team in Ghana. Okay, there is a forensic team in Ghana. So regardless of what we think, they might not come at par with what they do, but there is a forensic team in Ghana. They do actually detect incidents when it comes, and the CID has a department that works on that part. Mefa Capito points, I will make you an nipple point, to make my argument. Honestly, like Pope said, the video came Automatic. Anybody who understands, any security expert, as I said, that right there was a deterrence for you to know, say, investigation process. You don't know about it today. Any security expert also tell you, say, when a crime happens, the culprit is right next door. So, as some see, no. Think around. There have been so many kidnapping and crimes of children in the neighborhood, Cleveland, and the South we see. Everybody was looking afar, but the don't know deep one. No. He was living less than 10 meters away from houses. No. These are somebody everybody knew in the neighborhood, but what children do go shape based method man, no chlorophyll. And these kids were handcuffed and they couldn't come out to speak. They said a club I could join here. And so they say, hey, say Hannah where them was. So always no crime, no. Would we deep bunya no winning bun? Oh, where dear? Or in the papa on yes, sir. Where do you papa on yes, sir? This Obuasi boys, I don't think some of them here crime no. Under no circumstances do I think say they are the one behind the crime and they will ever do such a thing. Mama can be Yemen Chebi boy, Mr. Share. Obama the task force he or task some force be and what book research about modern policing, and it was titled the 21st Modern Policing. And if you have taken any modern policing class, right, it will tell you how task force reports on the buy, what needs to be eradicated, what needs to be mitigated, and what needs to be abolished, and what needs to be enforced. And at the end of the day, there were so many reports, and these were reports that were taxed by chiefs. Also, the police don't pay for their chiefs. We're taxed by so many chiefs. They were supposed to sit down and think about, say, what are we now doing and what are we supposed to be doing? And Obama, it was right off to sit when the report to the buy, no be fee abemu now your friend is saying Eja Aba into we couldn't see it materialize, but every your friend is saying homeland security person I say obia ocean legal studies have learned to understand say this is the proper way to police. Now, let's go to the case of Okita rifle and Langose Kebani handgun. And now, first, a rifle before battery now clock. I totally agree. So the handgun is easily accessible. But a whole Captain Smart made a comment. That comment baffles me a lot. So, no, and your president now, and police for no, obia the rifle in the battle form. Obia the handgun, obia be used, side on friend a side gun. Me my friend a side gun. Or side gun, one on the left, one on the right, and obia be used one. Let's look at the power of both weapons. Find out the difference between weapons now. The rifle and the weapon is saying the pistol. Which one is more powerful and which one can travel far? The rifle can go twice than the speed, about 3,000 feet per second of what the pistol can do. A pistol can shoot Papa Abeku, Capito, and have him move to the back and forth. Maybe not necessarily kill him, but a rifle will penetrate. Someone who turn up now, if I windshield in him born the trim now, you can tell us such a rabobano and can pistol and can be shut up. So at the end of the day, it comes to the point you say, is the rifle necessary in policing? In my opinion, no. Because here, what's the Asha? When regular police on the grounds, will Croman say now, they don't carry a rifle. But whenever they are going for the stand down, anytime they're going for a stand down, they have a rifle. That is when they have all those your friends' elbows and knee pads, and the helmets and everything. Because if there's a deadly riot, they have to make sure say everything is in place and more technical like a war zone. And they go with the M16 and ready to move with all those weapons, and they have shields and everything. Those are technically kind of like war zone. Your friends are parading. But when on a regular day is because it's a crime, I'm saying no. Bounty na dance na uku police ni na. Nya uku life be ya no. Who's supposed to be police ni? Okay, so at the end of the day, it all goes back into that way. Another thing now, I think Raouf Fana said, Kwame the card point about say Papa be crack a interview can say Omutabefa area honum. Let's be honest, right? Ghana and Kwana police need a sika eko bebia. People, yeah, swabbing. It is a Kwame a criminal person now. Not today, Robert monitors. So this thing every day you guys the carry go be money, make us strategize and come for you guys. Now we know Bia or Wako could draw on slow so Bekumobia or no bit about crossing the middle of the road and do whatever they can do. We are people in now, you are giving signal. say a way to show say yeah bao say Daniel, why don't you disguise yourself? Nanka saka the way to that says can be to that for what on chine e dey good video bottom e dey call bank nobody will know. A more strategic way to shove the people's mind off what the target is. But we always make ourselves a target of the crime. They be make yourself the target. Minister Badu Aswabe is super, no be a one day, we'll be people for us. Okay, my attack ministers now. What's in the highway? So you're blocking now. What do you have to say? I feel that this is a bad way to learn modern policing. It's a very bad way. Somebody shouldn't die for this to happen. Is it avoidable? You can't have them be walking around with all this, bulletproof and all that stuff. We can't have them be walking around like that. By the end of the day, I feel say it's a great lesson. And like Kwame said, the Ghana police need a better training and a better way to police in order to make sure the law is working and also protect themselves for their families.
Okay, and that's it. Moment here, almost a response after the video came out.
And Timpeniform let us know any by say Galamsey Madia, and one day and a dear man. So you be out, who should be soon on one day. And I fray on a pop by only a question more. Ya you couldn't so. And it's now until all me a video. And at all, I video and it's with you known as Uncle for now on power say. On the side trouble, and a normal point. You know, Kuriano. You really so much is you from any society. Galamsey side to so video snaps. And I did to your page. If you want to mean also the end page will be a tap here. Blog a tap here on the Facebook page. I will say I come for. And run on Guano or the Apple 20 Sico. And one quiet so I 1.3K. But you need to for most much one more trendy and canon. To Moshe and Nasi, and a did I come for. Scanner Murea, I can in so what was zooming and said, yeah, most of your page in the share the team at the page and the Panera, and we use our videos in now. One of our scanner, a year bank. And post to Sabi channel 2016 edited 15 pictures na muhimu mo resa video no na mo sa hwe enededi ene sa tam ene yan Robert Galamsey for tie kita esem kosua say bia bom sa fa na o na muti enim no otimi dani na on su kita ye no ye kita kosua we aye pese di je ye flank to Ghana bu so kese na ye kese antwa e that's the man out there. I'll say you didn't. You desire you come, also Capula, as I decided so town. Say Kitapusia, you the job, you was yourself, you've done you. That was the police station. I'm not a record that was the police station. And to find out Roberts, you was on a go. You son of boy. I was focus. I was sorry. You did Johnny now. One more time, kind of coin. I'm going
Okay, see, that is their response. So me, I can't say. Social media is really killing us more than it's doing any good to us. This incident, and just like everybody is saying, Mr. Sumajin say, someone threw out this video to throw everybody's attention, knowing very well, say there are thirsty and hungry bloggers out there who will jump on it, sway everybody's attention to this video, and in a way, allow the actual culprits to run away. Because there's so much attention on these people that you might find you can actually be in the same trotro with the culprit. Naka video in Niwanka, you be more vigilant and look around. But everybody's attention is on these guys. So now the actual people can slide and get away. And so we shared the way of Moye videos when some of the bloggers picked up these videos, and the passion with which they are speaking, it's as though they have solved the problem. They have solved the issue. by their videos. Like they are very 100% sure. Where the IGP go for no money, share in the picture on any share on us was signing a sika to the page. Like they are so sure. I was listening to one guy this afternoon, and I'm like, Charlie, this things like that, it kills me. Like it makes me so worried about Ghana as a whole. There was not one person under his video saying, Semasa, you could be giving the wrong information. You could be helping the actual culprits to run away. Because and like I think say and I could tell he got a lot of views. And I went through the comments and everybody like Ghana there, Ghana police for there, Ghana for Jimmy, Ghana police for say, Ghana police for say, Ghana. Yeah, be that as it may. But we are helping these criminals to run away with all these falsified videos. Now, you don't have any evidence. Logically, and just like everybody is saying, who in their rightful frame of mind will go do a video, commit such a crime and immediately go make a video and put it on social media? Who in their rightful frame of mind? Now, just like Capito said, I believe this video more. Say they are just a bunch of braggarts. They just want to show hardcore. They want to prove hardcore. Because I mean, it doesn't make sense to say, a crime at this video knowing very well with his face, no disguise, nothing. How to pick if someone has been smart enough to monitor a bullion van, knowing the route and the timing and everything, know how to shoot a police officer in the bullion van, and no, that person won't be dumb enough to come and put their face on social media right after going through all this critical thinking. It just doesn't make any sense. But look at what is going on social media. Bloggers, radio presenters, TV presenters, everybody. Who guys have confirmed or you even think they are in a country by now? Because nobody is looking for them. They think say Yachiomu. What I say, and that is what really hurts me. And even me, my thing is, even if they were the people, bloggers and radio presenters and TV presenters are supposed to protect this information until the police act on it. They're supposed to protect this information if this information leads to anything. Immediately, someone's name was mentioned and every attention was on this person up to today. Because someone came out straight away and said, hey, Papa, and all attention has been on this person up to today. What I say, and sometimes when you try to express some of these sentiments, a bit more in a whole different way, like it's obvious now. No, it's things. Sometimes the things that we this video was more than a year ago. So how do you link that video to the fact to say? Now, are they the only people who have used guns to make videos on social media? I think there's a bunch of a lot more than just these people. And so, social media is really bothering me by the day. Like the way it's not social media in general. Because there's a way, there's this power behind media. Say someone that people trust go sit on like they know how to make people, how to sway people's thought process to where they want it to be by borrowing Piquet and Gideon's word, by the fluidity with which they speak. They speak with so much confidence and they're so fluent and believable. Say, even when they are lying to you, they know, say, there will be a bunch of people believing in what they are saying. And that's what is going on. People are not even ready for any alternative suggestions anymore. The mere fact that one person has come on social media to make a video, in fact, I don't know, I'm going to try and look for this video.
Okay, popcorn.
Papa.
Yeah.
Long said, as a man who came home, social media ABN America, right? But you heard a little bit differences, Kakra. Yes, America ha yehuniema enya crofo posti. But look at the rate at which people do it and how it's being handled. Ghana, no, most of these bloggers, all what they are looking for is views and how YouTube can give them some coins. Unfortunately, the livelihood of these guys depends mostly on this social media. So anything that we able to me ama investigators are used for investigation, they don't care about that part. PK looking at this video will be like, this thing, there's more towards it. Let's find the root cause. Some people that we know, they'll be the first people to put it out. What are they looking for? Coins. For YouTube or whatever to come and give them a little bit so that they can do whatever they want. It's no social media, the Americans say Ghana as a country, I will not say Africa because we name the Ecos Nigeria. But Ghana, all what we know about this social media life, they say views. But technology itself and the social media is very, very important in everything. It helps in gathering information. Everything, the survival of the earth as of now lies on social media. America for conducting more research. You know what they do? Papa, the moment you post something on Facebook, right? CIA or any security person will take that video, look at the transcript of that video, and can deduce some things, and then they'll try to track which IP address posted it. So the importance of it, as the people of Ghana, you're ready to say its importance. The opposite side, which is kakre benya free, and therefore that is the problem. It's me no 100%, but as a country, your leaders know say youth use social media at technology they should start doing that campaign now so that they will get the youth, because YouTube now make you be millionaire or America. Facebook now, TikTok is making people millionaire. They are using it for some other things. But why can't we also look at the positive side of it and use it for either our investigation purpose or anything? All what we care about is we are using it for our personal gain.
You have to understand that Ghana, your system, has been a dependent on the other. And maybe one of them now, when we enforce in Ghana, and our system is more like a chain system. It's udi capito few on ma. Then you want pop a handicap, so on and so forth. It's your system now has become a dependent on the other. The same system as some social media as making. Will be for police watch. And it's a social media tool. Police for use on Snapchat, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and even YouTube. And when there's a crime and it's ongoing now, the news knows that this is what is ongoing now. Capito number one thing, my phone, Amber Alert, Obia Toyota Camry. Say. It's at the moment I'm driving in me sure Toyota Camry. Color no number plate. Me who ya I'm a video. No matter police no. Police will be able to detect at that moment my friends maybe a video and also the set part of 75 friends northbound and not southbound. It's that makes and the next available police department they picks it up and they go. This system are in place for our policing system over here. Would that system help? It's when it goes to that point now, that is where social media becomes winning. And my last point I'm just making is security experts are my say even you're committing severe crime, right? Most of them within 24 hours they don't eat because of the quite abon wega. They're always trying to find an escape route, especially everybody who commits a severe crime has an exit plan. It's in the exit plan, the job is to trace back to the exit plan. It's at the end of the day, Sakwan had the Osha the idea that Kobon Wega, Nwakota Kosisa didn't be coming down, and so brought back into the scene and live a normal life. So that is where people started calling, your landlord, now neighbor, no, best 3 days in your bed, but they be a tabby defie. Kwame took Kwame because you say landlord in the cook masio. But this time around, Kwame make so cook massy. 3 days in me who Kwame, one of Kwame about 3 days later now. na me suspect come me monitor come live na say bibi nko ya or say me ma tip off ye ma obi bi be rent dan e wo fie honom no only kwame father and for no hwe kwame life mu because no this are means and ways you can get a criminal. There are so many things we can even say.
There's so
many things we can say publicly, right? Meaning madam phobia na me no take course. One of the cases will take here, right? Or the drug one of the drug campaign. More no dating 75 that harm say no. Wouldn't say kwa see Florida. And what is one of the longest way abroad with the 80 years. Abroad the police pulling over. One police pull abroad no slowly in so. It's not the trunk, don't name a good trunk them no. Nya the kitwa. Abroad the only reason which abroad will cause to say so ban could date guy no a friend say a guy no. I know who say no chale guy no na eden e move no. It's no abroad twa kwan from Detroit to Abia, Indiana. Now no be take over. No da kwa o me do Florida border na. No fly woman go see Georgia. Now woman has driving another rental car from Georgia, no they try Florida. From Georgia, Vadosta Kokosi Florida border and so. Now they are to Miami. So just imagine this strategy no my fan and you're banned about guy in life man, because they will never find out. But it was because of a tip offer or be the mind. But Ghana so no me pe capito asema. Na se be say you did one year. Or so my tip off. About me could you obey my edity or say one my miss camebo chrono. No did a kid so or see crofo. Like Kwame said, mob justice. But not your cooking boy just for no reason. So all this that is going on. This is where Ghana police need to sit up and not just only train special people to do this job, but train everybody. Oko Police Academy now we are. This is one thing they have to learn how to fairly and organize yourself when it comes to policing.
Yeah, let me add a little thing to it. I think it's policing. No, there should be some basic things. Policing is say, everybody say you don't know how to handle fingerprints and that. Then how kakra. The bottom line is okay. Who got to say crime is here? Wear a gloves. Wearing it, idea who can contaminate fingerprints and no. And if this is something they don't teach them, they should go back and teach them. A basic skill they should know.
Bacchus, okra they walk a fingerprint. So who could do crimes? Scene. I was a secure place.
Yes. What they mean?
The police na shoot to another policeman be by Ojina Kachia. Na fuka kraka. Ojina hona man for also so de wo wunimu no ma peja na tena say. I mean,
na who say warrior. And another thing is I think is I am just imagining police in your Tikamo. He might not even be paying attention. He might have been on his phone throughout. That is what I'm thinking because Obibe Baba attack where you couldn't even do something. No? That person might not be paying attention. You see, it's about time they train them. Basic Niamabia. A mission if you have a phone, put it away. What I say, and then pay attention to it, to whatever is happening. So why yes, you don't even know what is going on around your surrounding, and you might end up killing yourself. You know, very sad. But one more training, basic training, so that they will know how to handle such situation. I don't think say they if you ask Raul Kano, they didn't just secure the place. Everybody was there looking in and out. Somewhere also there. They might. They're listening for information and they'll pass it on. You might not even know. Very sad.
Dead body.
Dead body. Say I know my twatto. Pickup truck. No, police for no minimum dia you train you more because it's just the basics.
I think 2017 the VIP came out to say every police person you boko out it just lip service.
VIP need the honor kasa.
But let me chip in one thing. Bacchus, as my Kenya no training here very poor. Now more can say the way I'm handle me say girl me say what shena coffee. They washed her. Omudi nsuo, omo se wase ne ho. Enti omudi nsuo dware no. But that aside, tools idea juma very important. So bet my juma biana. It depends say how good the juma na be any how fast the juma na be kono, any how efficient you be a tool sir. Oh.
Only heavily. If you say I keep not ordering tools on.
Me were friends with immigration, right? Any police. For 13 years, uniform cry ma 13 years.
Exactly.
Boots. Also say almost US tan boots. Obi an regulative. Ye ma omo bi.
Yes, sir. Yes, so Jani Wahana now for a police for Ghana. Whoa.
Massa. A few weeks ago, I sent 3 tan boots. Because we be him send me any bill. O kana me menye we ya na makwa to bi na masende. O ka chem say you will be surprised how this guy was so happy to have these tan boots $30. Masa, it is easy go promo.
My maker say
now YGP
Becca Mama this is Yana Twaso. As well make say Bakus. Young fan say police was on his phone. But if we have provided everything that the police need to transport money, so come $1 billion van, I say, before we used to work from say grade house then, or move armor car CBR, windows here bulletproof ni BBA. Aha. Now or team and or one phone so crass and as the first shot rang, no, I'm penetrating.
But then that's why I compromise with duty, no, because that is
it's totally wrong.
Only baby.
Oh, phone. So, but if you have the right tools, sir, if you have the right tools, sir,
Ghana no never say intense. Enti omo training no say ye chere omo kra tonsu.
Raul, this is
the only my dear omo gina wo ho no. Only say omo car na gina yansa na motor's neighbor. A taxi driver intentionally stopped in front of them. So enti wo ye police near unim adwuma wo ya aha say obi security guy bi anywhere or 2 billion van mu out of nowhere car gina wo nanima obe no
of course
training bi ana sa adwuma no kra nye police adwuma so we follow scare akwa around enye police adwuma
security companies
so security companies no so na omo ni billion vans no. So security companies omo what omo training na ba ku bi wa salam down me we finidi e no anisa no ahomachi omo begina ho na omo ma chi sa omo ma chi no omo ma chi aba
mato kwati anima no mato kwati anima no ko bi
so even police training abani edi hwehwe omo trim did you shine your shoe As a walk of scout war. SS.
Now you say.
Prempes a year or mobile into.
That's a quick for Mukoi. That's a William say. Yes, yes,
for Mukoi.
I walk on Daleho. Yes, Gobe. Police, Nino. Oh, yeah, new police, like he's barely 6 months in the job. So if somebody like this would know call and no say I don't think say they were even fair to the police officer, because I think at least Onya
leadership wants to go because you make that extra money.
No, but at least say Onya
this is a 125 Ghana or BBO.
Problem
police for the, instead of omo to be fighting for omo niema because oko come was the man you be ready.
No, David. This one is the most syndicate. If the syndicate we are bank for sika, especially bullion vans this area.
Too easy.
Easy.
Too easy. Them be too easy. Even Ghana banks are too easy. You bet me with all the cash and just
the whole thing is
Ghana police. You want dress papa no or the MPH, and answer or the minister BH or small fire.
Police watch you me so down because na me the bullion van echi.
Think I woke up with you.
Ewa, Kruma, and I Ghana.
The police officer, say police officer, me could be a police officer. Or call arm robbers in Yama say I no mu issue two in
Ghana.
Insurance crowman for Biaman because he doesn't have insurance. It's none of us or no one no echo finding ways and means or they ebesan who yare. A brand ye me call Ghana 2020, many no bonkomo, and then he was giving me all this information. Just insurance crap say a be insurance oh yare. It's no say now one can say or mama insurance. It's either you stay in or you go out. I don't say any AC can. Nanka mpainifo no mo wasoro ho ni nyina na amadane can promise na debiara that promises kwan no mo de man crofo. They should engage. Asema ye kan wo hai. Engage PK, engage Biabakus and engage Rahub. Omo nim di omo nim about security kakra no. They can go and give it to this people. But mpainifo no will not engage these people because omo mpeno kreno. They don't want PK and those guys to come and expose them.
Why should I allow you to come?
Oh, Ghana police. A quayon befaso who beju sika. Any, just say, Omu to me, I may say a quabi at the trotron for or doko to a carnation. Na acquire stop here, watch it. At the air, you charge in saying, or say hanging whilst motion. I say hanging whilst motion, they say. Met in the hanging order, oh, yeah, Kadesh, but I quarter to say hanging whilst motion.
No, boy.
They was it.
That's illegal hanging.
The hanging whilst motion, but I don't know.
Illegal hanging. Maybe what happened and say, me call Nungwa, na me pentem to me do Labadi hotel hono, and a bullion van be palm me home. Na say, there was son in a pain, the traffic. And so I am Miss Me DHD. Now Miss Me saw me hazard. Now Miss Me will pain. All I saw was policemen sitting on the window. Aiming gun on me. Now lucky I'm here and it's an ADB bullion van. Na guy na officer na ode omoko no oye me senior okwabotwe nto no zi ni ti eno hum no se pack I see they were about to shoot because yes omoko no one of the police officers said no obi chase here because me saw me hazard o no the same speed na here go boom na guy back say no we have to fire his tires. And so much a window now move fire move pointing gun and a guy was hey pack. Yeah, me I thought it was fun, but later because
now why a funeral? Oh,
I was enjoying the fact that I was going through the traffic.
But all say minister snake kwan ko for do mechi sa. Minister you know ka omo buta Land Rover say na do mechi bi. No, I'm
that red light. Now police stop you. Official assignment.
Now even cry me and my name. Almost many MP be become. Accra. Now taxi driver be engine. I'm a MP na ma me twamte no na MP na twa ne ho na akọ pack ne car no traffic no mu na ne crofo asi na mo ba yi taxi driver no etitwa ne koto ene niema de wo ne tire ho right there and there just because one park ya ma MP na ma me twam na ode ne and I was like in the name breaker James says akwase asem we ya no mu edidi ya ha. Look at all this. Who are blocking traffic? Number one. Nipano so was us one on Crawford Barbe assaulting. Who are you to speak?
I don't blame the MP. Because one out of Banamani be.
Of course.
I don't blame him.
Okay, so
man no di kwa asem.
My question is, so in Ghana, okay, what is the like in terms of the internet and the social media? Because I say, I'm out for start to share boys a video, and then they have to say, for brandishing idea on social media. This video has been on the social media for how many years now?
Almost 2 years.
Because anti police for security experts or Ghana na omo eboy ho ban no omo hu and they couldn't
knee-jerk reaction.
They couldn't arrest them till now.
Capito, our police service is just an intimidating tool. So, Panyibi, a person who and no use police no. Apart from that, it's just a useless service. Mr. Omutimi investigation, then, Omutimi.
Just following the
girls, if you Obano Becca say you who my video say, if
you are thinking,
Becca say,
and you're not kind.
And if you are thinking, no, the other one,
we're the kind, that I'm a friend or thing, or your friend is saying, Mommy, no, mommy. Okay, now do DNB. Tiwa, the kind.
I mean, wouldn't be. I think that the Ghana coin say, yes, some profuni ye be, and I say ye be not yen in Amhosa, near Yenisa, because I was saying, yes, ye be me who say, because Osha, you should have Ghana.
Ralph Mebao, come, I'll call the milk in your simon and no man, no one. We're off to as well.
So, what to say?
We had an who's farming. I don't know. I couldn't say about 90. Farming quite a bad.
Corolla police for. I mean, what the bed? Ever since he's here,
Camry, and your Corolla.
There be a Corolla.
Camry.
Camry.
Who police station? Notice this station is closed down for security reasons. Now, I don't know, like really. Police station, you're closing for security reasons.
37.
What is our do now? Quality say, Oga. We there, you say, hey, that we got in the car. You say, AK-47. I say, that you hide. I say, yeah. I say, okay, make it a hide. And they come. They come out and
police. Papa, Roma say there are some places police Emma. In telling no look like I say, Chini Jonas at the Abiana Muye you. Some areas you are
but you see, fire service. Yes, fire service. Fire service. No more taxi.
But I'm trying to
all houses on places.
No, Kwame, I'm serious. It's like that here. Like some places you call the police.
What we say, the entire Ghana net is but Kubram said, baby, net is no. I said, do baby can sue a baby craft police grammar. This is our accent. And son of
But as I now support IGP, then our calendar describe everywhere. At the end of the day, yes,
there is crime everywhere. We have to be honest.
That's why IGP crack say having Kwana crime no cross Samboa. Because Lucifer, he found a new thing.
Rebellion against God, no. Wouldn't be a CEO.
Rebellion crime.
What
arrest rebel leaders?
Ever having a what's
who rebelling no it can be contextual. In fact, here what can be and I've rebelled against treason.
Crime near treason.
I feel now Kasa, I feel Kwame Kasa. Now Kokubito now can perform Antiana.
You are not there.
Committee treason.
Now Kwame Nakasa or committee treason. Treason is punishable by death. But so rebellion is not a crime.
Why?
My hotel is on fire now in Boga.
Fire service as a fire stations is same puno. The beach now, what to me from Chromosi Kubunsuaba.
It say na I don't crash no Raul faye omutimi ba no makase nsuo nikan.
Just say what do you know?
So no mo be so me to the fire extinguisher.
Omutimi the pronomo go say
so me hu no so no Charlie we need more than fire extinguisher.
Na ye call no jersey no. Hotel na hotel na ye event wa omko so smoke ewo hall no.
Snow
fire alarm the boy yeah. Now the entire hotel will be a box like everywhere. Within minutes, me peja manager puma na police fire service card now. Yeah. Test the idea keke na smoke detector.
Now who realize this if Chrome ha offer 911 usually fire service it do hoja police grab.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Madam for true story. Madam for you. No, I know see a true story. Madam for you call Ejuma or Bana or Pentem. Na ye chain or you're stopping over 95. Police pulling over. When you excuse be say the roommate a friend say Ejato Mufi.
Hey,
the police or Jenny address or Jenny ID check here or so okay, that must be an emergency. I go, I'll guide you. Police in it and also on the lights. The police in your bad. Onimsa kwani buao. Or saw the light so only nechi. No, only kind of fire. One address. Charlie. That was the first time matches so Obiaje take it 2,000. That means 2,000 on the spot because he had to pay for the fire people coming to the place.
Ambulance.
And so on any ticket for speeding. No. Charlie. Oh, come and say, hey, I see Charlie. No. Okay, police now come you. It's okay. Let me give your address. And no, Jane was okay. I'm going to turn on my light. Follow me. I foresee ready. What am I going to do? Police.
Now, Katja say, hey, you're gonna shit in your pants. Now, my uncle shit here. I was in Jasu.
Let me call a Georgia and they pull him over North Carolina. Now, make a police challenge me. I need to. No, see, it doesn't matter. Anyway, there's a rest stop right here. Oh, boss, oh, mommy, me ticket to the paper. No, change maybe a rest stop. Me go you see bathroom.
I don't know your sales or don't know your sales.
Aye. But Charlie, the guy paid for the fire service which are 900, ambulance which are 600 BB, and send court fine like you hear no ticket. Police me also to me who pass the police in himself.
And I said, oh yeah, obo we na se BBS ya to show up on the
exactly so BB when is show up.
A very bad reason, mom, because
I don't know how it is of if your hand as a day.
Emergency be a
Kofi a hotel na national. Fire service for about after 1 hour. And she sign kakraka there.
Oh, na fire service there be o ma say commando movie no. Esi na soldier for neba. Omo mebo ani nyina. Sanity. Fire service there be on be bisa question say na obi a we there.
Fire service I know what the taxi na kosin. Oko mukuta fire extinguisher. Efie she na ya from no. Omo si wi omo se ji omo nsesan san.
There be no dia no wan just say no dia no.
What Jesus said, no, I just no, police for
now. That's what catch a driver.
For balancing.
Or catch a driver said, you catch a driver. Also, to know my papa. Say a jato baby never be do jalo. Also, this guy. Who know my papa? Driver don't see cow.
Now there will be table nation of Mukodum. Man,
some bucket.
Yeah, no, buy I cannot say. Nemma. Sometimes they will accidentally trip the fire, the smoke detector. Oh, sharp. The fire for do. Omudu onko dey over here.
If I know one for Maguire now, just be better no Maguire for the sort of.
Oh. Eti omudu wana senya wana Africa obetua.
Odu onko dey. Fire need the Charlie, and no Charlie bill like Bano, and you now ambulance crowd.
By signaling that job, Bobby, were your top war. 2,005 service for last so. Yes, I'm going to fool. Eti, who's that? Capital in Fiapri. Aha, who's a 5 service for money to fear predominant bossaries Ramasa. Jabia sorry.
I wouldn't even say no. Anytime a police officer turn on their lights, it shows on a switchboard.
No vice here.
No, don't buy Delaware.
On to me, police officer to me turn on the light just like that. Every time you turn on your light, it shows on a switchboard. And even when they go into the database, anytime they enter in the database, it shows on a switchboard. That time, Madam Police Officer, on checking me driving a mommy like point near their mommy. And also okay, we'll check it, but I have to say it.
Nova
Some cannot to me and record it on the system because he can't just go into the system without any reason. And I'll say, so go ahead and do it. No, you have to say into Omiani, so that I say it and it gets recorded. And so all call system no more me. And at one time, so you pull him over, my friend, or baby, I'm like, how do you know? So that's why he explained to me that anytime you turn on your light for some number of seconds, it registers on a dashboard and everybody knows where you are. Fire. Within minutes, they know where you are.
You better where you call it. Your company say, oh, man, you be fine. A problem had the assembly kind. 2 weeks later, me I'm going to bill 2,500. I need here 25.
A few moments later.
I say I'm going to take your bones.
Papa, ni pado crowd no. One can no papa. Ambulance crowd for a crap or uko 1,002. Hey, uko 1,002.
Lady be about Chrome ha or say on or buy no, none ma make a channel so Chrome ha dear, obi the cowboy with ya with ye. The car mudi na for ambulance. We will see Kenyan one no. And on also a poor Juma about Nam Quanswa, Routwani Swa, Pine, obi the bebono. And or tree the seat belt. No, or to say the name of me kind now. I see you both them and pure home pie. Now I think say you're man of food it. Some because they are a Chinese say na on church and some year. And together the winner guy no be born no. Osi buy. Ma'am, are you okay? Are you okay? Or them the own few boy no cry. Ma'am, are you okay? Should I call the ambulance? Oh, few boy no cry. And a boy no to the car coy. Or two no within minutes, na ambulance be see her, and then you be fine. Into other ambulance in the moon, no friend of mine, say, ma, obi abo me chima ma daka no ma, to ma be family ye me ko. Say ya, me can dey. Any man be see, the nipo no born when. Also ko me no me kasa kwa me mfi no. So I say me dem see, miss me dem no me kasa kwa me mfi no nti. Say I know what girl you go. Go hospital. Whoa, check it. Yeah, na so minor ABA na eja omuli ni besi fi. Oh, a few days later. 7,500. Now, as a time I know kasa asem we a kire me no. Na ade na di 5 years or sister ogusutia.
Whoa.
Or send him a man church. Oh no, blaming him on the guy. The guy ran. I said, no. Be born in Pugba. Man, make I say. So we bow and Casa just the card mudi because it have a police member.
It's a guy in the face to a gun.
And to get any bisan man, my oh Charlie, film the enemy. 7,500. Because I'm so. Bibia, but no, I'm so on the money here. Bibia on the mudi.
Na say even chroma say cry even if insurance na so insurance na hospitals be homo accept here for ambulance no more they will qua your insurance will not pay for it, they will send you the bill to pay for it.
Yeah.
Oh my, maybe 2 weeks ago. I should be. Oh, be see. You say, who say, it was so severe that by the time they would drive me to, baby, also Omodemekono. Yes, or I can sue them. They had to drive me to the nearby emergency room.
But when you say, as my yeke, Bibia work room had bia a papa bia. You pay for it.
Of course.
Now, is it the same in Ghana? Are we willing and ready to pay for services? You expect to say a pay at our disposal? No.
I buy Ben and start here day week. No, I didn't win the election.
The Chiano. Ghana,
Capito. No, sir, Ghana, no,
Capito. Yeah, national insurance of Ghana.
No, but the thing is, service need and the tier dio. A chrome had the frontier which you had to be service. No. So Ghana, the video.
Capito. Yeah, health system of Ghana. The health system of Ghana.
Oh, zoom lie on the other.
Let's say UK health system. So our health system no. Utia taxes your TB national insurance. So you actually pay more in taxes. So na Ghana so the your two national insurance. Into UK ambulance before free her from Charlotte to Raleigh cry, from Charlotte to Virginia cry, because you're paying for it every day. Oko groceries cry and oko to two national insurance. So that's what it is, and that's what we practice in Ghana. Ghana no onsan national insurance. Now onsan ko ambulance. Now onsan charge.
Oko yin ma port cry obetua
national insurance. No, but on a serious note, Chrome medical bills can be ridiculous.
Oh yeah.
I used to work for a locate company. That you market utilities and Miss Utility Company Sibako. You market buried utilities. And one day me could be pedestal be Verizon for Penana a beast room. So they attacked me. Fortunately, it was summertime. So I missed the sunglasses, and so no, they came to most of them came to the sunglasses. No, Omujani ko ena baku ball me hasi. And to me pay advantage age ma kwa na ma continue fie kaka. To me friend me boss I'm going so Charlie. BCB album himself. No, and also come on. They have some huge bees allergy beer. Go to no. Are you able to breathe well? And I'm saying, hey, I'm from Ghana. Normal. No. Still go to the hospital. And then they me call hospital telling me now for 2 hours. As a doctor never. Or by the only question will be me and he say, am I breathing well? Do I feel? So no, I'm okay. Just staying into Omiayana. At the end of and probably me say me be doing them me cry and one mommy drew beer one mommy hears you if you are not feeling anything then go a few days later bill buyer $950 the doctor didn't give me nothing nothing
AC
nothing or never bet now hobby me say me you
appearance fee.
Then the most annoying part in say me boss friend me as part of the incident report procedure and you have to do a drug test. I'm saying na me boy be na be no boy. Na be na some go na mo test wa bro na on bro ye. Me wa be boy me go drug test. How does that it make sense?
Say, America is run by these corporations, insurance corporations. I don't think that Bernie Sanders,
100%.
Bernie Sanders, and to me, anyway, because he was going for them. A huge business. I have me call hospital for 2 weeks. The first one was 3 weeks. 3 weeks, the bill net by about 123,000.
Wow.
The second time for 2 weeks, 95,000.
Hey.
I mean, it's just ridiculous. Insurance companies, if you mess up with them, Oh, your president, oh, be president, and now be pay we na. Oh, yeah, almost say, oh, be free insurance anyway. Yeah.
I'm say, a COVID test a vaccination, I didn't free. Oh, we are mystery. Free. No, America.
Jonas is
free. So you're ever half for when you try. Because
free, America.
More than America free.
Free water. Nyani ejo muske.
Oh, Munda light move free, Mumbus, you, Mafaka. Every year, I me boy, my family.
Kwame Omutia Usika. Omutia Usika. No, but the thing is, I feel that if it's an emergency, they should your insurance should pay for it, because by the time your bed ambulance drew baby also mo de wokono na na ebe ye wa ye unti se me bana me kase o me bibi ko em na me family kase o mu sue a ambulance for na eno so way. Some of the way say it doesn't make sense at all.
That's all go teach Jonas.
And to be free America, they are like you.
No, yet hybrid. Yeah, what's it then? Free.
Oh,
yeah, me pacho, and you free.
Obedient, yeah.
No, yeah, about UK.
Still, I'm the free now.
I say,
UK health system.
Do you know how much they actually charge the insurance company for even COVID test? $200.
Yeah.
$200 just for COVID test. But I won't charge. We don't know a free.
But you need. I don't think you need insurance information. Was one because maybe you been man find insurance information. Yeah, mobile.
Have you have your social security?
What's it? They have other ways of checking.
Insurance company almost difficult to deal with by a Kaiser for. You see, they have facilities. They have.
Free.
No, you're buying it here.
What do
Intina say company if I were Juma. Most of the time, no, yana ye say salary no kwana yaniko. But most times, close to about 30% of your base salary goes into your benefit that the company gives to you.
It comes from somewhere.
It's not free, and that's what I'm trying to explain. The fact that you are not paying out of pocket doesn't mean it's free.
But America, America say usually.
Now the bill not come.
Governor show insurance see insurance ye free now. Waka elective surgery.
Yeah,
insurance.
Another time you see me yeah. By force, maybe cause me by force. Mommy, fuck emergency. Me call me injection me. Yes, back way. Say, muscle relaxer. Room to baby. $2,300.
Yeah, over here.
Bill.
Yeah.
Why?
Now. We your hospital kwa we are to got some fable no come Governor Cooper. Put it on Governor Cooper's bill. Sir, advanced countries. America pan and the healthcare boy Eddie.
Kwame Jama who used to Kaiser.
But what we are saying is that the insurance company is paying.
Kaiser for
Papa, who say from why you perform on hospital because of Bill Ebeba.
I'm one of them.
Baby,
can you giddy? We can say if you are crack KB, yeah, be young common kitty. Debbie, Jaina call, who if you are trans can obey Debbie. Because I was like, I can do it. Oh, no. Jaina call. Mommy should say, yeah, no. Come on, kitty, then Jaina call.
What can I say?
Now hospital for 2 hours.
And you
ambulance now for one bar. Now I will
Oh, Raoul.
Oh, bet you for
2 hours na
what you want na and the Kodowas are sorry Kofi. 2 hours na and the Kodowas sorry Kofi.
Now, more kind. Master dear who say, "Utiminya yare be a code, right?" Now code na a very intensive. Be a whole weekend quarter. But that because between 2 days in an code in the call. Sometimes I psychologically.
Psychology.
Yeah, because
placebo effect.
Yeah, you just feel say like because we talking about Tommy.
Emergency.
It's psychological effect. You also utia wonka. Also utia wonka. Me hospital bill that. Me money na me will be bills about 90-something thousand because of the high risk involved anyway. Over $90-something thousand. In Colombia, I mean $0 bill.
So we are soldier.
And I bet you mean I'm working me Philippine I'm working no.
So the Maya usually yanka ya.
That's a madam for me now. Me back first na Jesus. More than then. And I'm so when the person people feel you know I'm saying Charlie Boga. Na feeling Mate say asem ma ya carry na kwa ho de kan. Kasa. Ekuya kasa.
Mami fasin bin tu piki anim so ye eyi piki misro so wa wuni madan wa se me buy after mass misro mo de bill na
baby enya juma sa the partner has to be your wife and your kids.
And you can say your second wife.
Hey, come on, we say polygamy is a crime.
Sister wives.
Baby enya juma sa.
I mean so we have to assemble.
Kuya mama some na spy. What say? Because kind of like I said, no matter no one.
Hey, good comeback. Disregard the care that casa.
Oh, I spy.
Young Gazette,
I spy the later.
Oh, me meet you.
Oh, what's a punchline? Oh, right after Oka was no. So we will be out time.
Free.
It is a Piquet. Untia bill bia kuziso.
So if me medically retired, yeah, I mean actually, I don't know. I look at medical retirement now. I think say $50 a year.
Into Bacchus, Utia.
I
mean, $500
Me mean Chasha crab. Me used to be na.
Madam from bro for me betting now.
It's a look at let's say Untia.
Me hangover bina. Eh, sada no me brayo. Na pa na me sorry no.
Bacchus me so na enye no official wa me so na me nyo second.
Bacchus na here now about no nya no me nya the official.
Me say me
Bacchus who did say uno say catch now.
Bacchus
okay, I was say Mate. Who did say
if you didn't what is wrong with them?
Me via meba. Na
okay, I can't say what you say Mate.
Okay, I go to my wife in TNA. I Rebecca so bag no. Na
thank you.
Me do ho baby me drive kakra me say no near my we kra o. Tell near my idea. Me friend me padis bi wo buy wo be hwe me obi bia okay. Me drive ba fi. Me wo ha me ba na hwe mo so dada we die enye kra. Be for ambulance. Me sorry kra enye me some from. Wo be fa me kwai. Kai me kwai I will be say me so me yare kakra wo check wo se jama wo no nsakra me so kakra bi o. Enye we bia. Oh, massa, ma de massa na Jonafi was say I say dehydration. Okay, dehydration among me.
And then I son on liquid.
Liquid challenge sana so etwene mo.
So
just no on san no muzi.
I don't say that.
So no
be no wom.
Yeah.
Actually, what show me me what the bill by. I mean, my friend did that. I make so Charlie so, but they covered it starting with declining, but they chino will cover.
Of course, the beginning, yeah.
Yes, but one thing is that you have to be able to link it to service radio. But I was able to use okay, if you are service anymore, this is what I have as my service connection. So. They show, but anyway, they
what the VA card name
VA way special way. Anyhow.
Me I want to be near my own.
So where they are his here?
Oh, you didn't come from.
Who are 52 come in?
Capito na ofisi ye ni yanka me. They say onye me second wife.
Do you guys know that there's a program called a secondary dependent where it's basically it's a oba direct or better amount, but also about to prove it say or take care of you 50% over.
Yeah, remember that me so.
Yeah, into
independent, yeah.
Oh yes, I didn't. I'm between your ID card, between your ID card, and also the medical services to the base and stuff like that. Capito say.
Insurance for right?
Whether or you whether I retire, you just have to show say who provided over 50% more. You have to approve. This I
mean, I always tell people that is my first option to anybody. If you can join Kakrabia, even Ufi basic class, some people even spend less than 3 months.
I mean, for the back age requirements, Air
Force,
mini insurance.
PK Air Force,
what do you mean semi-qualified? What do you mean semi-qualified?
39. Capito something in the
insurance, you be mammy.
That's me more 35.
If the fundamentals are really
they're trying to expose you.
Ghana ma bonku pa ni fufu amu ye ka se kona ko
but come here disrespectful. Come here disrespectful. No, seriously.
No, but I'm training and you're doing.
Ukona ekua pa ye mutu pa not one. We were better press up.
In Daniel, for the past couple of years,
because of insurance, we that's army basis now. Oh, yeah,
free cry. Because
we have insurance. What you say,
recruiter be.
Mommy, you can't say no be insurance no be. Me here be power.
Okay. Pacho, mun come on to see PK no recruiter. PK no recruiter. PK me who told me I'm recruiting why?
No recruiting.
Pop bet me about.
Ralph, be realistic. Be realistic.
Oh no. Now the PK what is saying? Oh, bet me a waiver. Minimum be at 40. No, 45.
Age is not waivable.
Wait. What's it name?
Age is not waivable for in the Air Force.
Oh, any army game fast cry. Yeah. Don't fast cry. Minimum Ghana or your pharmacist about 45.
I was about to tell you. Even some who do basic training 12 o'clock for the same job in flight. With the 39 years, I did with the 40. That's how do basic training. That's a ball 12 o'clock before first foot basic training. Now you are disqualified.
Effort come here, do you ever call me?
Air Force how I drink Air Force how I drink.
Oh yeah, she too much.
Funny
enough, so Air Force budget. Army Marines new be Navy the
we are not talking about the first officer program. Yeah, can't wait first say enlisted no. Yeah, enlisted and as officer they can 44 years for first Air Force officers, no. But when enlisted,
send them to my officer.
Yeah. You can. So first year citizen quality.
Training in
oh no, Air Force training manageable.
That is a lie. Don't tell people that lie. No, that's a lie. Air Force and Army because let's be realistic. Okay, hold on. Let's be realistic over here. This joke has been surrounding for a very long time, and I think we shouldn't be using those funny jokes anymore. Okay, it's a lie. The Air Force and the Army has the basic military training. No. The Air Force and the Army has the same basic military training. If I leave the Air Force, I can join the Army without going to another basic training. Why don't you compare your basic training to the Marines? Anybody can move over easily, but if you want to go to Marines, you have to go to a different boot camp.
Boys are finding personal.
No, those jokes are not funny.
How many miles?
What's it?
PT test, how many miles?
You are speaking very intelligently right now. Very intelligent.
Oh, the answer.
Intelligently right now because
physical fitness.
No. Let me finish.
1.5. You're only 2.
Okay, who can do with what time? Who your push-ups with what time? Be realistic to yourself. You have 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes to do push-ups. Air Force, you have 1 minute to do that push-ups. You know.
Hey, 1 minute. Okay.
I don't know. So 1 minute.
Also, 1 minute now. 1 minute now. Who maybe 1 minute now? Or energy center.
Hey, now so that told me to can't say me.
More PT test 1.5.
What is the minimum for the? What is the minimum for the 2 minutes? You know. What is the minimum push-ups for the 2 minutes?
Age.
Okay, to pull it up. We can pull it up. Google it online. Pull it up.
1.5 for the airful. Remember yet to say who fight for Air Force to send the Air Force. To send the Marines. Marine the air didn't change will be added.
Air Force basic training.
Navy training. I mean, it's just the truth. It's just the truth.
This argument because it's I'm tired of hearing this. A lot of people still live in the Stone Age. A lot of people still live in the Stone Age, and all those
Air Force for almost
No. Kwame, let's be realistic over here, right? Kwame, let's be realistic over here. I'm for no, right? Asthma. Air Force do not take people with asthma, and still that asthmatic patients, it to be your training, no way. We are going to training there, then this will be training.
I mean,
what can I say? No infantry. Who is infantry? We are special force. Who is special
basic training? I'll say infantry.
And I can say the basic
brigade.
Yeah, infantry brigade. Sure. No, so.
Hey, Kabuto, hey.
Who is that Kabuto? Oh, God, I'm not joining this scout too.
Cadet.
Scout for
Makwame juice maybe no man. Faman was
Thank you for your words. Yes.
We are no here pep in the so.
Unim say Adewe Cristiano Ronaldo the next day Coca-Cola shares drop by 4 billion.
But I was
really?
Yeah, I thought it was 1 billion. Yeah.
But what's it? No Heineken course. Alcohol.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Heineken course.
No, 1 year day.
The Heineken was a zero alcohol libio.
It's
Heineken is zero alcohol. They are saying fruit juice.
Like it's not a beer sense.
We beer we na and crop per taste in keke.
But why alcohol na free?
Oh, me am non-alcoholic beer be per taste no.
But I one. Be any moment. Eh, so dangerous. Pop top.
Be a liquid bread. Liquid bread.
Coke no be dangerous a chain beer.
Anyway,
with sugar anyway na.
Ya bodada ye cream brunyo.
But okay, Ronaldo way sing maybe I know. But almost to be punished na.
I don't think so.
Wow.
Almost campaign no more and say a drink water. Yeah. Oye no say the ensure dia na mudi we abisi on this gen offense.
But wanya there. Coca-Cola for no so almost a sponsor of the tournament.
Yeah, Coca-Cola dey encourage JC Hanke.
But wo bonfu mu. Coke for us we when you watch man so be bra won ho betre won, Charlie.
Yeah.
At least one train in China and cover Pepsi there or Panda man.
And uncle Pepsi atadi bi no bi e dia ene nka ebe.
What dem akwa no wachiro at least e better. Say akwa na jiko.
Anti na omo de branding o yifi ho.
Yeah. Eno yifi nanim. Sana he na yisu de here.
But we say enka no TV ya. Enka Coke nesi on kranka wadwene maso sesi ho.
Exactly.
Omo friend no bibi advertisement.
Yeah.
Why do you need so but you are still
Ube who be our decided say now software now
Logan Paul say Obebo Mike Tyson.
Okay, last money be a deal. Okay, last money. But we just
I say subliminal.
Subliminal
advertisement. Yeah. Why do you need to buy that running?
Yeah.
A powerful person direct one on the shisha with this.
I said to movies, Jackie Chan, Mr. Bush in Kwano use. It's oh my out who can say, come ask me who your baby.
Jackie Chan movies.
Jackie Chan Kwano, Charlie Subliminal, Mr. Bush advertisement.
They say Ghanaian movies now so much the cantan canina.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I say, I want to tell you a social media. Or say Omoto a bullion van or cantan kaha. I'm not going to be Jina Hodu to the goes a car and say, hey, Mahu Dada, what do I tell you? Kowechi.
I am too many.
That's a fatuo.
Fatuo.
Na ademboni about him. Fatuo. Koti, obiajitu.
But someone said something, I think it was Bacchus or Type BB. Very possible. For you know, the guy was not even paying attention. He was probably on his phone, texting or something.
Yeah, it's possible.
They just showed up on him.
Oh, small boy.
Ghana, Jack. And I back so can Ghana power who Tina Homo be a year.
By IGP say my worry. To say we'll see hangers will be on the helicopter a movie sican. Into be a stretch or got a helicopter bed there. I'll be movie sican.
And then call me to Tiafu.
And Bullion Van crowd to me the best. Bullion Van crowd to me to also make a helicopter. Canada,
let a 12 here to see him. A cozy banks, next one,
But
on a more a bullion van, so.
Obaya, the minute show no.
Yeah. Pick up a
Obaya, man.
And your bullion van.
Only a think tank.
Oh, yeah, Obaya, Nyaku Hansen. So bad. Yeah, Basoba, yeah, most of the people from here.
Only think tank.
Internet Kaimwa, think tank, every Thursday at 7:30. It's so fun. This week was so funny, man. Shout out to Hansen. Nyako, Ore Obaya, they were very, very nice on the show. Yeah. And Jose, Nana Jose. This by says, yeah. I was so bad. Yeah, it was fun. Yeah.
Well,
I
can imagine a 21st night you're better than 20th, August 20th, and I because I say I was about 5.
Oh yeah.
I could be chat by into Minda.
Papa only one or 2 about 5.
Okay, okay, so you be jam walk with that. Sadiana last year, yeah, na. Mystery receipt na Messi and they ain't been figured out no. I feel they have money Messi you cry.
Media say everyone.
Pop skinny. Pop skinny.
Oh, this year the Yaba na Yaba.
Okay. Yaba na Yaba. Nika no daha.
Family rap back.
Tale, what the capital more battle? They be say.
The miniatures will be better to me capital.
Limousine am house here fan to tap potroka.
Hey, Charlie, capital I drop a bar.
One more bars.
Capital we a competition we're 99 bars. Charlie drop.
Capito. Come on, man. My man, Capito, man. Come on.
Oh, Jim, I say, you know.
The Capito must be replicated.
Charlie, moon, come.
Capito, really, Virginia, a battle in I.
I told you around for Casablanca, which was a quite a Casa Sadan. To be a Casanya Sabaku cranny trip.
It's maybe the number winning the how and answer, you know.
Capito, they never winning the how.
Charlie Capito, get my phone in your eye with you.
Capito, you for rep. Capito, come on, man. Baby, I do have idea. Or person kumu that.
Say no. So I want to see any highlight.
Me feel. This year you want me feel Capito new way.
Want to see a Capito? Want to see our better?
Bro, you want hands down.
No. Want to me when the Capito sir.
Only
Next week, me call Austin.
Okay, Uni Pop Skinny.
Oh, David, on a Kwame. Tell me, you're a rapper. Capito, you're a rapper. Kwame, so you're a rapper.
And so we are there. Singer, okay.
And that be me, be a moderator.
Okay, Papa, only a.
Papa, only PK. Mama PK, I am boss. One winning moon. Now,
you rap it.
On the way.
That be meaning yet.
Yeah,
no. Unto me when Papa the Obua.
And you come out, no foul who besi.
Me tap
me nim yanking and made you
be me. I say.
I was not just saying.
If your group was made up of 4 girls, we'll be watching.
What's it say? I see so I said, yeah.
Me person me come wrong, baby.
What's up, go for left Ben, I watch on. What patch say?
Also, let's see for porn actors, Anna.
I see if your group was made of all girls, we will be watching about 4 separate programs by now.
If your patch say, remember, Yeah, for sure. You be doing what some still you better na no problem.
Now for the people
Sanke obi ate ne ho.
Ko bia be kana sem.
Anga by now. Separation. Obi a me right me ko bi o
Kwame a force me ho saa.
Kwame dey hwehwe ni mu.
Oh, no to Henry, yeah. Oh, sorry, yeah. Oh, see.
Now you have your Kwame wa meto. Kwame wa meto ha.
Bene na make no ya titi ha.
That's the only thing here. As is the part together.
What am I buy out say 17.
That's what he's trying to say.
Hey. Kaki, we deep. Who's a solo kind of? It took about the first 5 minutes for us to figure it out.
Nah, it didn't take for us. It maybe for you.
Papa, so be at the
20 seconds.
Why you,
to figure out what he's trying to say.
Because of it is a man at the year mobile point. I didn't want to say anything because of that.
We took our Biana Tias no.
Must this a
PK drop a bass, mom. Drop a bass.
You say you only
now I sang a crack and one Tiasi.
Oh, you're discerning about
to now. Oh, what's I drop my back?
Yeah,
no,
no. I will lose grad. Check it.
Well,
we are
the cross the rap.
Now we were
and I may be cheated and now chapel troca.
We are
rap. That's a capital dream was where was oh, the small IQ in our Bible.
You should be on the spot, or you think on the spot.
Because IQ has an Air Force training. I say Air Force training.
Bass, man.
If you get Alice and for bounce back.
My pentamol and fat.
Papa Betwaka, all the Air Force training answer about my Mubusa. I may Busabi so yeah. Let's be realistic.
Okay.
I want to know, sir. Bakus you'll be a kind of crowd for the credibility as with me. Bakus, what was the reason why it's called out in the Air Force?
Yeah, can rap with
the reason is that
something to make us the best chance that.
No. I think the army was more
rap. Capito. Usenga ubito pisa mayanke nyeba do.
Anu pa ya. Sama mapon. COVID-19 say omu nyina pon.
Pizza 1 a.m.
Oh.
Na yare ba na so yare. Open pizza.
Pizza the one that.
Come on now.
Come down. My friend emergency room. No friend, I want one.
Kwame, a come punke, and ya say a come one can ya. Nia no. Come way. Come. Yeah, but then you come.
Yamama Wato. Don't worry, me Bobby be okay.
Hey, what?
Near Maryland. Be okay.
Oba here.
Na trouble na esa drona o ira fi Japan. Hey, abegusu wani fa o.
Adoni, Robo Airlines.
Hey, on the Robo Airlines.
Yes,
I said capito limo.
Robo Elias Lemestre.
Yes, when you ufa room nearby as they be ufa use them, ufa as they be. Now yeah, then I will say me buy. That's I only do well and say me buy.
Hey, now Robo. Me my background on our capito. Nara drop no so when HIV do. You was all over Ghana, making noise, papers mina. And why in a concussion and a Japan force okay. You have a phone na yako. Yako word room. Now they want my formula no. Yeah, improving yet mine into tablets. Now we are so be any piano. Yeah, then another drop called Japan. But 2 days then another drop was a Ghana. I say, Robo, say you are going to Japan to save the world with HIV medicine. All of you do Japan. Fresh chemistries are not Japanese near now. Omunya no be kuni to aba. Oh, it say then now yeah the buy offer ship and play and also don't worry my bad.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Ella got first have to tell the drop where airlines. Place be like about checking airport, didn't record be. I put so called Japan. Now that drop, I did 2 days of it. I said,
no, then they cool.
I don't know, it was mysterious. But now I'm out for a while. I'm out for so called Japan. No, Japan.
Nana for no, it be a debonny, Nana Chene.
Nana Chene, that's why I medra.
Not you know, Oceano.
I know Oceano, I'll be seen.
Honestly, a day.
Honest Rich.
Oh, yeah, fee before Kofi Kunto. Yeah, there was another medal. Make it big. That was the nationalist medal.
Yeah,
on the national.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but nigga la no uchatri na nkasa no same free the same place Kofi Kunto chatri the same place. Sreche.
Which na what kind no?
Yes, Nana Peha. That's Sreche. You can do it. Nana Peha. Hey,
you just pass no. Yeah.
I'm not gonna report to you. Also, no, that don't mean that when you have PTSD. Ghana for Samai, but no PTSD.
Okay, now that we are talking about all those stories, one Akotolante tragedy.
And
that's right. That's where I get all you kids.
Any younger. The point is, if you has that time, no.
Now age too quiet.
Now 85 now way.
95.
85.
Oh, 85 about US 2 years.
The green card.
Age 83 because
Akotolante tragedy. Now I say
yesterday what
in kind of say toilet is for me a catastrophe.
Shoot him.
Just shoot him. Like in a tank, a septic tank, Kesiana, or move yeah, cement catastrophe, like or move catastrophe with blocks near there. No, also if you back of the house, no we see septic tank Kesiano. No foam.
Na papa we na okay. Na say Ghana be obi ani ni bini the TV.
Yeah, we no kwala bi I so mu di agro was so omu do so no mu free was so mu free was Akotolante. Mu free was so na de ni bu ye mu nyina bra.
Oh.
Yeah.
Na abu me bomb so e.
The
money or one.
Area, Akotolante, like neighborhood, Nkala or Mudi agro.
Oh,
and I didn't boo on Munina.
Oh, Papa, what kind me? Yes, you shall not yet. You come public toilet. No, on say, or more so more per se a cough or more a carbad or a bibi gusu. Enti Abu Sudi nim and a park where you quack.
And then a
There's a guy
David.
Raouf,
oh, so what the house near friend Abu me bomb. Abu me bomb. The acquire and say, Omodi I didn't go so the previous night and say the coffee. Into your call early morning. No kotu be no be old smoky. Into the aqua no smoky way now trying to wear all corner. I know the cigarette no at 2 I did it. Tia butu at this why I bet you boom boom. I'm putting now wrong Jack. Bear 3 months now, Buntina said that. They told you.
When our proper shit bombing.
Shit bombing.
Literally.
Literally.
Whoa. Then see, someone in Makotola and tragedy. And how many of you witnessed the 83 of Common?
That's a capito, baby. I'm
no. This is a lot of some.
Sure. Let me give you a fun fact.
Who bet 83 come no?
Na me dey won me 83 dey won.
So who bet a capital sa hey. Ba ku sa we hu kaka na.
Papa.
Me bet unim say
capital.
From Kumasi all the way down to Mungahafo. Not Banku kra mundi bi da.
83 no.
It was 83 that introduced Banku. That side of that.
Really?
Gabi is so sorry. Gabi.
Yeah. No, but Adriana, I feel it's
no.
The only story I know when they train is say, "Eje, my memo Eje Efi Ghana." That time. That's the only thing I know. So at na airport, which because job here go see plane. I don't know. Now stairs na no way view. Bye no ko.
Na yes. No on stairs na no. Na be I say hall. I say hall bi o hall.
No. Who cherry na hall no. Na who ka brochi da bai. Who ka brochi da bai.
Now 83 na wo hin. Na wo ye wo ko
be na be. Just say na me beto ya na me ni.
A glass. It was very close to the plane. Which na how way wavy.
Who then later.
And then later,
me babru. 10 years ago.
We lived it too. We didn't read about it too. We lived it.
Now boys be Ghana by Charlie.
We lived it.
Everyone from Panam.
Those Panam near danger now. Unim Panam.
Unim Aeroflot.
Anyway, store him for we. Store him for we.
One with one man would you judge your manum na me one day will classmate the test group. I'm just Jan Trona wood. Yeah, wait the drama mo pressa.
Na the classmate no.
I'm not from Papa no when episode 90.
Classmate no when you privilege now you be when you not class. You are going to do what?
Yes.
Kofi the fact
for me.
Oh no, some of clips me have admitted I was a boy. No more would try to the
fact that the Ghana with Nebayan does not mean that maybe her age that will can be paid crisis. What?
Okay, I know they are true.
Paid crisis.
Anyway, Sam say any last first night, any last flight from Kotoka to BWI. After that, you didn't.
Sometimes then I will call you Kai and James. I don't try to go Gusa. Business or pleasure? Pleasure. You are stopping. Business or pleasure? Business. About what you do, so we start growing in the crowd.
You can read and also experience here.
And the
UK became
it's too rough for you that you got stopping business or pleasure.
Oh, but don't start Nigeria say they just go to UK for the weekend.
I know that story.
That's it.
He experienced what he read about it.
PK, no muja in chess.
No muja in chess. No, PK, we are 90s, Anna. I'm sorry, 90s.
And I bet 2000. And you should be 2000. You should be 2000.
And I PK, Usasan when you mean,
Okay, Fike. Answer your first question. What's your email da?
My name.
Email.
Who my dear friend email? Oh, Capito, who's be highlight channel we if you?
Oh, there be any MCPK early 2000s, yes, in late 90s. 1 year email.
Me 2000, me 2000.
William email.
Mama Piquet describe it. Oh, my Piquet describe it.
Oh, me 2000.
Ni ma de kro.
Me ma de kro. Me 2000.
Piquet, what the a scented pen natural letter da?
Me 2000.
What writing pad da? What writing pad? Writing pad.
Scented writing pad.
My dear Eric Pro, the brightness of the day has given me the
opportunity
to write you this letter.
Papa, obey your letter.
First of all, how are you? I hope you are very fine.
By the grace of God.
By the grace of God.
I'm doing fine here too. By the way, a lot is going on.
Obey your own letter. No more chance to abandon the return.
I have never seen like you before. Me at
Hey, Satina, happy birthday.
Satina, happy birthday, mommy.
Happy birthday,
sister. Happy birthday, Satina.
Allah. Where did the original Krobo Davino? David Krobo.
Oh. Aha.
No, but
Press mucho le tema if you came on video.
Mosquito in my neck. The sugar in my cocoa.
Bobby. Kwame also you know to onya obone branya ne brani ni. Hey, and me person be new.
Yes, alame.
Well, that is the greatest comeback you've ever had on this show.
Shout out to Capito, man.
You are the apple of my eye. The only Gary.
The only sugar in my tea. The mosquito in my net.
No. The brightness of the day has given me the opportunity to
to write you.
Living legend.
What was the word that they used to use? Anguish Sierra. But could be Obuya Matra say Anguish Sierra now or the arrow no. Or draw arrow not the ability to do no.
That time no.
Oh, and
only the yana yes, the yana yes.
We are not PS.
Or try na any munisiana or come from no one a PTOs and please turn over.
PTO, please turn over.
Big pen no. Now I didn't need to so let
school uniform, right? Not the stick and that time, so no what to. I remember my spider web from the school uniform.
But then you stick uniform now, born style be now. Yeah.
Trick idea right temper. When you play shita, no alpha paper, white paper, no book and no collab, sir. Now that now the pencil, now you know, sir, we are not those fast to say. What the fast one? Capitals watch live no. Watch live fast sir. Who crazy we say. Osha must love
can see me the boom.
Tell I know to be a kid to be no address no. Have for the address.
Most classes now be who say na watro no one wato. Now we Jimmy no what?
The apart from the class captain
ILO
Dot.
Thank you. Hey, the code to 143.
The one that threw me off was the XOXO, don't know. That's the one that threw me off. Because me, I didn't even know what the XOXO was.
It's a hard
and that's a morning. And then
send them more time.
And the morning, XOXO, there's an answer by.
Yeah, time.
What the question girl there? Yes. Do you love me? Yes or no?
What the person here?
Na enyumbi cools be me refi.
Brian Adams album.
Everything I do it,
I said, the Isley Brothers are now with you.
Brian Adams. Yeah, Dabby Brian Adams. The whole album. Everything I do. I do it for
music in West.
That book was serious book. No, he was always next to the PMP stand. Don't go to PMP and music in West at all.
Oh, PMP, the PKI, the moment because PMP, legend. Papa.
I'm on for no more. I started.
The legend people was the PMP or Super Mugiyaru.
Oh, you can't laugh.
Yeah, but that was the best thing to read.
Yeah, can't laugh.
Westlife, they're near new. Westlife, they're University. Westlife, yeah.
Okay, so I love storybooks and kitty be there.
Chalepono book, pa. Description, pa. What do you Kumasi?
What do we kind book? You know,
they say supposed to quote songs of Solomon, pa.
Kissing with the kisses of the lips, and the essence of Solomon.
It's true. That niggas who are porn, people use Albany BGs.
If you combine
BGs, pa.
Oh, Charlie, you're about to talk.
Charlie, now me pamper be or Canada, pa.
Yeah. But when you fast forward, they now the pen nice and who the same thing. I don't want to check you.
Samantha Whistler.
Why me say we have come here? Why we bad with papa? We pay not the carry.
Samantha Whistler.
Tiger Head.
Ontario, Canada.
$1 for
me and my mistake, pa. Yeah. One mistake.
I don't know. What record? I don't want to pause it. Now the next one.
I do my record marker say this is my favorite one. I love the Samantha Whistler, Phyllis, me like
I think you. Oh yeah, we recorded the part. No, be fear. Chiaba made the debut. Ah.
Oh no, Samantha. Oh, nice picture. So yeah, and now the baby sit down. Oh, my share go on. You may just so pan my posy. Who's a Saturn BK British Knight? Okay, so boots no. BK British Knight. My room British Knight. Pan my room Jeremy. Remember Jeremy? My room Jeremy. Pa, yeah. Got Bomunia. My posy.
I
me papa Lumba cassette pa o da me record my mistake was. No, what's up, Samantha Whistler?
You know, you see a meta now Chrome cassette. The cassette when it is.
Now me su Chrome.
Okay.
Chrome, yeah.
Oh yes, this was another.
This was now they are shame now.
That was another Jidibucha. Hey,
and I confirm
in two places at the same time. I'll share my love.
That's how I record this show, you know.
Music for your dancing feet.
Music for your dancing feet.
Music for your dancing feet.
You can't say na akwa we for ponchos and one we for. Yes, or America.
TDK cassette.
Yeah, TDK. As a Maxwell will say. Maxwell, either Maxwell or Maxwell. Yeah.
That's a Maxwell.
Transparent one.
Maxwell.
Who are cassette in the inside sound? Sign line, but not show you side A.
Track 2.
Let's take her. Oh, there.
Yeah, yes, those times to say those times to disco was so no quiet. You might Madonna and you me. Oh, Charlie, cool it down.
And being around the world, yeah.
I love my baby.
I don't know where. My baby's gone away. I don't know where she came.
Baba. Not popular that abio.
And I could be a 2 years.
I'm not going to not popular that.
And you way your friends say, oh, be the same way there. You
just to make it today.
I got to pray. Just to make it. That's why we pray.
We pray. Oh yeah, we pray.
Come okay, yaba joy. Buta kese yen lesi ekot bra.
They are trying to combat.
It is and yet very Tim's and I'm very Tim's one.
Regular shoes, so regular sneakers and basketball type of sneakers now.
Kwame Mushe Paco Rabara
and a Game Boy.
Kakani
Game Boy. And
Kakani echo the buy.
Fubu.
No, Fubu yet. And then 90s.
90s. Okay, I said lazy buy rainbow colors. Lazy.
Yeah.
And rainbow colors. Six I think it came. It was very good. I recently Ivisu 4 jeans no.
What's up? Bantu
now that we found love, what are we gonna do?
You like that?
With it.
Vanilla ice.
When the cross now, I'm like group. Okay, so small boys be on by no me brothers. Crisscross music.
Oh, say
yes.
No,
Crisscross, you make it jump.
Group and almost no more than no much.
Crisscross.
Okay.
Being around the world. Yeah. Charlie.
I can find my baby. I don't know where. Those times not Glens. And
we got an OPP.
Glens and
we got an OPP.
Yeah,
you know me. Tell it those times not Glens.
Shabba is coming to Ghana. I can't wait to be there.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Oh my God. I can't wait to be there. Shabba Ranks coming to Ghana. Oh my God.
Let me see you are really a guy. Yeah, you be able to buy a bill.
It's in your mind. Brown pen marble.
Musical youth is some normal day a party get it for the left side.
Oh, no.
We are number one.
Those times that Jackson's 5. Omunyu Ben and was super Jackson 5. Oh, I'm trying to.
But Lumba so be hit you.
Asabi beba so para mo fe the bottle.
Hey Charlie, oba say nyiga kana.
Cool it down. I said cool it down.
Cool it down. Oh, Charlie.
Charlie. Hey, now how's in Sukran ABC?
Hey,
Jackson 5 before we do better.
That time club no
school makwana ukofia no akoye pemi
dem post by
wako chuti pa.
Meet me there.
All over Ghana. Oba Kawase, environment. Kawase. Me da imagine me want to go. Capito no be so better want to.
Na me
Mr. Capito when you see me 2 years pet.
Capito was with 52. Just once with 50 and
says a math now the no say first logical reason now offer don't say so they call the other computer.
Oh yeah, that
you before why
Nigeria jet plane. I'm living on a jet plane. And no canana.
I don't know way. I first say Elvis.
No, there's 2 different but who be I say and rap me. Tell me that you wait for me.
I think
say come back someday.
Eric Donaldson in the radio version. There be Eric Donaldson in the radio version.
Baby. Oh mommy baby. Eyes baby. And you know.
Oh, Oba a guy. Shy. Oba a guy.
Hey, right, but I bit of
mercy.
Shy guy.
And those times Shakadimos pliers so. Oh, Charlie.
Kevin, you back on here. Eh? Mom, Kevin, you back.
Hey, Maxi Priest, Charlie.
Bounty Killer.
Peter
Touch.
Yeah.
Red Man, Method Man.
Alpha Blondie.
Who tells you?
I got a power.
When you off. What kind of Michael Power? South Africa, Michael Power.
Oh, Jack, so we didn't see.
90s. Yes, we are carrying the 90s.
We are talking, Charlie. There's nothing like the 90s music. 90s funk.
I didn't see yeah.
I think 90s no.
Oh, look at Madam High-Ho.
Oh.
Madam High-Ho 90s.
I'm not person say Hey, Muya fi Bonnie M.
Bonnie M, Madonna.
Me try me Bonnie M. My friend say, "Ana how crap obium kra." Oh,
Muya music group.
Messi be try me Bonnie M. Man can say on music group.
Nah, Asabe na no mo friend no lunka no.
Asabe na friend no lunka. We crash on kwa.
Look at you.
Alone Joanna.
I guess. And then Buggles. That the result was yes, I the result was
only result.
No, if you I'm sorry that way. Woman in ya, one my hope said that you may win time my years to Abrabo this one. It's
the new time as no when you go fatan.
Aquala if you to no policeman who got when you chime.
And mommy one line of this one.
Yeah, my girl, you know it's true.
Girl, you know it's true. Ooh, I love you. Girl, you know it's true. Kid, mom, one line.
One line, my saladium, no. If you touch me like this,
Wow.
Oh, by the why are there? No, in your bad.
Thank you.
Thank you, Biggie. Thank you, Biggie.
But tell him, oh, you're for when you power where you move.
Now, who ran the picture? Who ran the picture? The body pop your pet. The body pop your pet.
Now, okay, wait. Coolio. Gangster's Paradise.
Yes.
Living in the
I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller.
I wish I had a girl with a name I would call her. I wish I had a rabbit in the hat with the past and a 611.
Daddy Lumba said, me I can't went to me I can't went to
getting jiggy with it. Late 90s.
Yanka Titi movies, Ghana Titi movies, Miss Rabon. Tears of Joy.
Tears
of Joy. Leave me alone. I'm not your center of conversation. Leave me alone.
Every day.
I said, you're back on a picket.
Where you say?
You want Chaka, yeah?
Chaka, yeah.
Oh, you see Ghana Titi movies now.
Okay, who remembers the Mikey Gang Show? Who remembers it?
Holiday.
Wait, a beat him. The Mikey Gang Show. Who remembers program here? Kangaroo. Skippy the bush.
Skippy the bush. Oh, Charlie, Skippy.
Yeah. Doctor Who, yeah.
Doctor Who.
Skippy.
What do you say?
Skippy the bush kangaroo.
TV theater first on me on the Sunday. Tin.
TV theater
no, that's Sunday. Later on, man, the Thursday theater.
Yeah.
And I made Thursday theater. Okay.
First TV theater.
TV theater on the bad Thursday.
Do you know my best commercial I ever watched in Ghana? First, George Anderson commercial be now. Oh yeah, now I saw the cocaine TV, you know. Oh,
no, cocaine. No, electricity. When
the TV bill.
The TV bill, yeah.
TV license.
Electricity Corporation for once so my.
No, the best commercial was that were park quite human.
Another good one was
Teletubbies.
Yes,
Captain Planet. Yeah,
Captain, which one is that?
Yes, you Pesicana as your bre. So
another one also yeah. Another one
Ghana be bank be
Chale kaka. Oh, I know Siamo.
French. Wallahi.
BPL.
Money card was a BBC.
Yeah,
Ghana Commercial Bank.
Let's check.
Let's check.
Yeah. I think so. I think I remember. And I'm going to Kupali.
Where's the South Africa commercial? No?
I see, because he's just a good Samaritan. That's all.
He's
a good Samaritan. That's
now I can expand my time.
Uncle Dawo was a good one.
Yeah, that was a good one.
I knew it's Zingaro production, right?
Somebody has Obiaka very big in Ghana.
Up to today.
Now my favorite today. My favorite was Harvest at 17. Harvest at 17.
And now wait, I didn't attach here no Tears of Joy, right?
Yes, of course.
I told you so over here.
Oh, I didn't remember sure I told you so. Maybe I told you, but I'm sure.
Who killed Nancy?
I told you so.
Who killed Nancy? Almost on my baby, you were TV, so Jack.
My brother. This year, who killed Nancy?
Papa Nico, we move it, Nico.
I love you from the bottom of my
heart. I love you from the bottom of my heart.
Oh, Nico. Sakina.
Moving it out here, Sakina.
Sakina. Anna, moving back could be Karishika.
Oh, and in Nigeria.
I
don't know when they are.
Mata, our messing children. Mata. Higher Busumfi on Pampa Bwamba. Higher Busumfi.
African horror movie.
Oshin. Mata was
Oshin was the best. After we have heard Journey to the West, the two Oshin with those foreign movies,
Yeah.
That time, I think the Sunset Beach. Sunset Beach is by
and Izora. Izora,
the minimum Izora.
And then Esmeralda.
Sunset Beach also came.
Sitcom.
And Passions. Passions.
Esmeralda, your friend is say, yeah, but couldn't I manage your part? No. I don't know if it came before Esmeralda. It was a series that don't end the Esmeralda.
Acapulco Bay. Obra for Crowdy is rap, yeah.
Yeah.
Obra. Anywhere.
Me a boyfriend,
but Oshin
I think Castro and
Obra for the kind.
Oshin Brechu Bia. Izora bread, but Oshin bread pa.
Oh yeah, there's another Days of Our Lives.
Days of Our Lives. Days of Our Lives.
Days of Our Lives. And Passions, but Passions is by
Sunday.
Na munyina. Adia bakwa wa uhwe bi de na we Bob Hapaye Reflections.
TV na idea we no.
Reflections usually so the living room now come
Reflections then the living room.
The living room that's what come on there.
Una do TV lo. And you Reflections also what do TV lo.
Yeah, Reflections.
Yeah, carry out
Reflections in here.
Akwabi dada me say oh yeah tisunya nti no TV ni nyina akọ offer Cote d'Ivoire for TV beba so Jack ena me bo coffee pa ela te ho Jack but yanara ya sasi ya board and a reflection by first of all, Mudikaya announcement. Announcement the move rolling text in this.
I
I'm a bohona me we are no moto yanara sasi. No mere reflection.
I can't give it do.
Me I can't make Cote d'Ivoire. You tell me, what's that colors be rainbow colors be at it? I'm so Cote d'Ivoire, but see, I got the boss. I like that.
Now, I probably no kita flag down. Now, on you can use our obet me chimsa. No. And this is brother, so quite celebrate you. I don't want to interview.
I know.
I'm already for apartment 227.
Hey, 227.
I Ghana show.
227.
Now, it's my favorite show.
It was something.
That's right.
Down him.
Now,
the biggest celebrity was on TV was Ebenezer Mpabe.
Oh yeah.
Aquatica News. Biggest celebrity. No, sir.
Master Ebenezer Munyina.
Master Ebenezer Mpabe in the Jack. No, it's serious celebrity.
Newcastle. Richard Forte. Ebichisedu. As I
Papa, you can 90s. Oh, they are 70s back. You can 90s. Come on, man. Let's be realistic. Come on. Why not? If you be reading news, so Oba Bema.
Good evening.
Talking point.
I hate that talking point so much. I don't think so right now, but I still like it. Yeah, cash or brother, you better not fuck say you name your mobile.
Seriously, when you for money, those days no TV so.
Legendary fight. Legendary fight. I'm not doing boxing.
You guys should leave my friend alone.
Brother Four be legend oh. Oh no.
Legend.
Brother Four any you know is for no father no.
David, I want to friend bro Four.
Oh sir.
Yeah, that's yeah. No, person na oba kwa butwe no. Em say omo papa kra na this adding is that.
No, you too. No, you should be a friend in legendary fights.
Legendary fights, yep.
Boxing and
and the guy knew his subject matter. Hey!
Aquana Bing.
The guy knew his subject matter.
Ralph. And up to now, he's one of the best lawyers in Ghana. I've been Ralph.
Legendary show that I'm one of my favorite.
Hey, no, bro, for Kakra Yantiasio.
Football made in Germany. And
then another DW. DWTV.
DWTV, yeah.
I'm trying to do DWTV, not friend DT.
Showcasing
television.
That's
showcasing ever.
Showcasing Dagman.
Showcasing Ghana.
I want to start submission kan kasa o.
Akwabi me friend Amatame.
Me dey Mr.
And Sakura taxi driver money we win never. Papa ni.
Guy. And all the
things we do for love. Oh, but Satan ni.
What this girl did? Masha. Not the one for those days no.
Masha Day.
You know,
the small boy.
She be my friend on Facebook.
YOLO small boy. He said we been you. Now he's in only big boys in the acting movies.
YOLO small boy.
YOLO boy that no acting as a Jackie Appiah Bano.
By the fireside.
I don't know Miss Morgan. I want to know.
Cyril, no.
Cyril, yeah. Cyril. Now he's a big boy.
Yeah, only girl be out answer.
You know why?
Ambassadors, no.
What's it, Charlie? Every day from beginning to end, I will tell you the program lineup.
And I also watch a girl no.
Now him say na PMP. Omo publish program lineup. No cut up.
Oh no, salad in the banana na.
Why?
Actually, no.
David, one any papa big man.
Eddie na mataki.
David.
Yeah.
The papa big man.
Papa we kuma.
Now, things we do for love, man. I think the reason why it was so successful, it was telling exactly our lives in the neighborhood. Every character, you find it in your neighborhood, irrespective of where you are in Ghana.
They should have continued it. And I know Sonia Dadabia and then to the Rauf and Shebio, Unya Dadabia TV show.
Oh, I said, man,
you know one person that acted out opposite of his character.
Hey, Pusha. Yes.
Very quiet.
Pusha was the opposite of his real. Hey, now Sana would say. Killer.
Killer thing was the same to buy.
Yeah, Killer has the killer instinct.
Cool guys. He's still a very cool guy.
Aluta, okay.
And a baby, so you're who's a baby called you can one baby, no.
That be a talk.
John.
Eh, Masha.
Why no?
BB, they know but not so prove that.
BB not person running Masha.
Advertising cycle.
Yeah, Chalem Filio. Bonyo.
Yes, I found nice yogurt commercial bina. So nice.
The stand is burning. Nice. You are yearning for something nice just for you.
Nice. Yes. Nice. So nice. Hey,
I did this over.
Oh, Vegibom.
I use Vegibom before and after. Just rub it over your muscles and joints. You will feel a quick action.
Now, when smoking like as a vapor, no, a movie calls in there, basa.
And then because Toby say, "I be me rub this one. Me who vapor no." They say, "No, they won't remember."
I got it. About the candidate or TL on the fan the board there and find who now say and the coy.
But me, Music for Your Dancing Feet was a big show in our house.
You saw no pressure then about first.
I think MSC Pleasure was
pressure. That's MSC Pleasure. No,
it was different programs. Yeah.
MSC Pleasure was contest.
It comes once every year.
And Music for Your Dancing Feet need a Saturday night. And
I could be so by
music for you. Music for you.
Live band no more about could be Poncho na na introduce omopa. Yeah from the Charlie Bob band na chili officer. Oh, Charlie Ghana. It was simple lives, man.
Charlie na Zuma so fight, Charlie.
Allah.
This is
Dr. Loto, Papa de Nyama and Nina Frefra. Oh,
Azuma versus Jeff Fennick. Azuma versus Jeff Fennick, Australia. Yeah. Aquano Okunya Miem Shishimi. Azuma Bruno, second bout. Me Felisa career.
No, yes, I beat him like father and son.
Father and son. Because the next time I come here, I'll bring my own referee.
Oh, yeah. Alex Ophoria, now Alex AJ. I think
Alex Ophoria.
Yeah.
So Reggie Crabesayo.
Oh, Uncle Reggie the dance.
Now Felix Bell, Felix Bell.
Reggie the dance brutal. Reggie Bay he start as a dancer.
Yeah.
He more town than be school dancer.
Akuya, Obi Alesti and you want Charlie 1, 2, 3. And that one do be
I'll pray my
shout out to you, big hit too. It was a big hit.
That time, Rama Badu released Menyini.
And I mean, and what do you know? Hey, Dana Farijan.
Oh yeah. What do you know?
This is Dana Farijan. What?
I think they brought him on TV and it wasn't as a big show as it was in
the radio. Yeah. On said I need TV presence.
Only TV presence.
You know one of the most popular characters on the Bubune. Now
Bubune. National Science and Math Quiz. What do you know? No National Science and Math Quiz. Bubune. Present.
Hey, but those times. Hey, when who I just saw recently or program, you know.
I know also.
Yeah.
Sadly, the guys still have it. The guys still have it.
I think that was Maryland. I think Maryland and not Chicago.
No, it was in Ghana by City FM, City Radio. I think something personalities, and I'm interview. It was a great show. Charlie Nabugi's in the pa.
Charlie.
Brekisa.
First time I saw person no move piano. Charlie, of course. You got
I think it's supposed to get moves.
But this guy today, no bad. Alex Ofori.
Alex Ofori.
Sophie Diggin, Musume Diggin, Slim Basta,
Sophie Masanabo.
Oh no,
Sophie Diggin, Slim na Slim so Diggin.
Yes, Slim drop the track.
No, somebody about for car.
Now, me himself, Sylvester, Sakrachi, Michael Jackson, Charlie.
Oh,
no, we're going now.
Sophie Digger, Slim,
Dimples Pie. Yeah.
Oh, I got to build the piano about Conroe. Mahuna. Or Sapa. No, also break it down.
So, you can't say.
Concert party.
Hey, Frankie, Frankie's Ralph, because Ralph no that be on Frankie's.
Frankie's.
Frankie's hostel.
So
legendary Sakapia.
Chobeta the obo ewiagba na the jollof na ewia ne si jollof na
jollof
Charlie Batman na mo bi o hoye friend you so
odo sa bo
mame no ton no osmoki eti Batman for no bi anto ti mo ko twema so mo mato na dia cheso amu ana mbedi you swallow back to my Rivoli
yeah.
Last Ediani Ebeka.
Rivoli was my joint
yeah.
Because Jikele pa, yeah, Batman. Where Batman boy? Let me Batman Johnson, yeah.
Yeah, back to my 117
Rivoli because Jimmy Kelly Willie.
Kumasi for boy.
Fire. Who say yeah, fire.
Batman was the steez, man. It was the steez.
Once they do the name my year,
but me, the biggest Kumasi joint I know Kumasi pa.
Share. Kira bi dey say na say no buy.
I'm saying apart from Kira, then the biggest GD in power.
Now ba ku adum e friend no AC African child.
African child.
Yeah.
Yeah, then the capital. Yeah.
I know about could be for British pop.
Oh, and that's not saying.
Yeah. We go Kumasi 2000 I'm here. Oh, that was my first time to Kumasi.
Tinungwa Junction na disco bi show.
Hey, sir.
Hey.
Charlie, we pimpo na basa na my confused though.
Charlie, na cinema bisu. Cinema bisu shit. Na cinema bisu shit na longo. Your friend kete.
Aha, pimpo na aba no.
You Felisa ne chopsticks ne we see.
Kofodia don't want to be run for Legend Hall. Legend Hall, a guy, the whole Kofodia Legend Hall. We don't do a quad down here. Now we do Legend Hall, you won't take Kofodia. A guy, Ralph.
Samoa. Kofodia,
that's a friend of Club Felicia.
What are they saying? Come home.
Kofodia,
the rough.
What are the Kofodia, the one year, the one?
Agbamami didn't say nothing. Yeah, Agbamami didn't say. I said, lipo lips so by yeah.
And then what is that? This goes to know all of a sudden no money in our free system somewhere in the 90s.
But those times not.
Fridays as Akumono.
Right.
Fridays.
Glenn,
Satina, we are legend.
Glenn's ni HM was super. Glenn's ni HM no more super.
Next door. And next door so
meet me there.
Freaking Dicky.
Meet me there.
Meet me there. Then I think it was all over the country.
Randy, your guy.
Randy, we are legend. Freaking Dicky.
Only David.
Legend.
I'm there, Charlie.
Randy, who's a random episode of Auto Floss? No, Moose Quine so.
As a no mechanical to the castle.
The Auto Floss, I said, Barbie, Sada Benos, your home.
Oh, my castle.
The Boomerang, yeah, call her first.
Hey, brother man.
Kumasi.
Hey, Charlie.
Station next door. Yep.
Brother man,
I send me a tongue of
Sakura bus stop.
7 Heavens, there's a Jehovah for club.
Wait.
Hey, na Ebony, Muko Ebony da.
Ebony, yeah.
Omi pie was circle honum.
Ebony pie. Oh, yeah, clubs are confusing me. Ebony pie, the whole crowd.
She's not pie.
Flash. Flash photos, yeah.
Oh, Bubu has run about your friend. Oops
nightclub, yeah.
Oops, yeah.
I want to open paying for
Afrikiko.
Afrikiko is still there.
That's Afrikiko is still there.
Yeah, and I was so hostile, baby. As somebody highly done game for you, know. Laboni, also one of them. Oh, call Sandbox right now. Who call Sandbox our left?
Jokers, Anna.
Jokers, yes.
Oops. I said I'm in a material, auntie.
You red onion. Oh,
oops. Sometimes me call Boomerang. Me do times anymore taxi B. Stop me. Adaya,
Charlie Randy drop a gem so.
Charlie Randy B. Charlie. I think Randy
is probably his Azigza. We won. Na junior we won.
Randy pre-independence.
Yeah. No, Randy right
after Southbridge. Cambridge and Southbridge.
Oh yeah, na Nana Azigza DJ one. Oh, me fee.
I know the young AJ. I know the until I feel Ghana and Jebeni. I will carry the 182. Oh, sorry.
Yo.
Azigza. Oh, joy.
Randy, 70s, but you are taking us back, power. And I mean, we are 70s in the but maybe and anyway, Kumasi, the name in him, Honti.
Charlie.
Ghana
the John.
Pop.
They say on the boat too.
Those times, call Glens are no 190 air call HM, and then if you are no 190, what they call.
There was never a night I may call just one club that ever.
If you are 190, I call a TikTok knows and if I call talk check.
If you call tonight, check. It's gonna say check way.
Why Bello?
Talk about your friend say late 90s.
Movies and Rivoli in Rex Cinema.
Yeah. And I want Oprah, right?
Constellation. One I know called Constellation Go Blaze.
Yeah.
Hey. Debut, I don't pay you for
Colombia.
There you go. Constellation go.
Yeah, crow from.
And here you go. Pay for the
yeah, about posting say memory lane. I may change your because memory lane. I may call her. Can you be no hard work?
Where they?
Obviously, UTC in the Kingsway. Any club, any supermarkets. Why?
Hey,
Yeah, PK we gas ja onu kiss with the one na misao.
Me see kiss with you. Only to make kiss with you. Come on, I can say no.
Because yeah, me free UTC and my work kiss with.
After UTC kiss with that Whitechapel
life.
Whitechapel crowd that area.
And Nankani and Higgins.
Yeah, Jacks are Indians. This was my Bejikas, you know.
Sunyani near was Chandarams.
Yeah.
Ufri Nankani and Higgins and now coach Chandarams.
What him say? Oh yeah, way at first Kaya you or Nikaya yes. I know you know easily. The way I can make a kaka name. I might the professional.
And Benjilo so.
Benjilo. So much. I don't see a Kaya.
That was the first
that's how we're on YouTube. How can I do YouTube?
Commercial.
Be careful, fucking guy. We're on YouTube.
It is your card that I be my dream and I be kind of now about the crowd to bag they say.
Yeah, so you're the biggest hotel Tropic.
Who because I a taxi driver. Who? I made that one. I got my phone quite a for hotel.
Mine I say butter.
Yeah.
Abidjan Hotel. Capito,
moi c'est butter shoes là.
Yeah, but then the butter you did tie no. Afro
Torres.
Moses. Friend is light.
And Upanga.
If you're fufu,
that's a Torres.
Shout out to Suarez. 130 is still the legend. 130. Sure. Ghana will be living a life for baby. Will be a
time that.
Hey. Yes, Torres
Butter shoes there, Charlie was nice.
No, what your white socks? No, what your Torres no, what your shorts? No white tee.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. The Torres, the way you're comfortable, no. Hey.
Omega watch, disco watch, and wow.
Oh, those them.
After Omega and a Timex.
Yeah, but Timex.
Timex by Omega. Why never first? Timex new Omega.
But honestly, I've learned something from this.
Timex was newer.
You keep memories of those things, you know.
Yeah, thank you for reminding me. That be yes. Charlie. Bomb your Ravna shots.
Alikotoni kutinga about to me mo goda.
Palm Sunday.
My room green shirts.
Palm Sunday.
Palm Sunday. What only uniano mana na fufu na mawiwi
original has
California pattern. Yeah, boys. Your friend get to
box ani aso candle
chini go for your mom and papa go for your mom and papa
crabo ya nyibi.
We did you have to make one the tire shall see the attribute friends a bone grace.
Yeah, near Colud.
And on knives so be in between a so your gang now. That's about like you.
A bunch of way as can him not yet in Namia.
Cry you Guma. Now the Diana Shanchemu. Now call it say baby if you be bow.
What about Chaskele?
Chaskele.
Pilolo was the Pilolo am Philippi, Mkukrabiasepa, Pilolo. Hey, easy. Highly competitive.
Highly confidential.
Yeah, you cry a chairman now. Chale pampana bushia chale
maku. Akwa bi ne ye wo ye papana mo boma onwula the whole night mu hu no.
Wa Rauf the
whole night.
Akwa be ye papana o shutiro so mi jaka bosalomi gibi o shutimi ami hu. We should be a me we boss alone.
That for muye here ma. We should do
it.
I said, oh, man, I'm shoot too first.
I don't talk about I live talk after the
Hey, Raufa.
Now we're N1s. Why didn't him N1s? I'm from Bo 8. We're spreading no.
Yeah.
N1s.
Then you this guy better look out into the who could trap and bro. Now the cover the gum. Now you see a gun walk actually. Number 2.
Bombardier, we near Boomer on here.
And one now did bronya.
Boomer.
Why you like boa about it?
We'll send you a hono. I said we that.
Oh, why any this stay? Why not?
Hello, media.
Stay.
Yes, I missed you.
Four corners. Four posts.
I'm their friend. 4 posts.
Charlie, this argument to me, Capito. Yeah, 6 years ago. They say 4 corners, Capito see 4 posts.
Yeah, friend.
Thank you, PK. Thank you. Thank you, PK.
4 posts again.
Now, when the ball gota.
Argument to 2 hours.
It depends on where you go in Ghana.
Four corners.
Movie.
Why here mirror say 4 posts.
Every blue man na Kumasi for Jack. Sanity.
The argument in our power.
Now 4 posts.
4 posts. 4 posts.
Sure, 4 posts.
4 corners.
4 corners.
And that's how they post any corners.
Any corner.
4 corners of the space.
And I say was small posts. Small posts. Who boss?
Small posts in 2.
Say no one for and one and say 4 posts.
No. Small posts in 2.
4 posts.
Small posts in 2, but 4 corners here when there's
small posts in this na your friend Crawford mo Kofi na ka 4 and about 4 posts.
Oh, sir, keke di papa na only verse Jatokrom. I see.
I'm gonna lay each other.
I feel now Joseph Eduaka asem no so Kumasi here 4 posts.
So you look at 4 posts.
Yes, it depends on where you grew up.
No, who now can you ever? Who are you for me to listen to you?
Now because we all kind of book have 4 posts.
Maybe can 4 posts or book. Hey, when it comes to board, they know me kupolo. Now we can now say minimum yedi about board dia me my board got.
Okay, now what equalizer 2000 equalizer 2000.
I say me now can.
We should equalizer 2000. I know when you have a try my.
Coming back here, your friend is saying, but your friend said 92.
Now, Guy G says.
Guy G says.
All right, Guy G says that. No, all right, Chensin.
I'll show you Jensen.
Oh, by chair.
Jackie Chan, drunken master, Guy Jesus. Then Guy Jesus. To me, just say, who born a crowd?
Chensin, I just kind of bought the
Big trouble in Little Tokyo.
Big trouble in Little Tokyo. Shut down.
Point. If you are also saying we can capital so and the way be 12 na yapon. Enu ni.
Me walk me.
I train na bono.
Yakoda wa ye mu bi dey start kwa sorry wa.
Facebook apa end. Facebook end.
That's what I thought because we sure didn't they don't as Atiafa so.
Me free broadcast.
But I still live oh.
YouTube na live still.
Oh yeah, by my Philly.
Yabon.
Yeah, 8 hours.
Only one young boy.
Why was he a boy?
Why we need that phobia? Friday you
may
apart from Atazina.
Oh, to say I'm 30 minutes away from Atazina now. By my birthday friend, yeah, also a top present in Bibiama. Me sure so what Jishu pa Siroshu.
What Jishu Italiano.
Siroshu. Italiano shoe.
Why in the broadcast?